And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, happy Thursday! It's Thursday! Hello! The events are well underway. We're getting stuff, and it's exciting. Hello Arendt, how you doing? Welcome! But hello everybody at Twitch, and hello everybody at YouTube. I hope you're all having a fantabulous day. So, starting off strong with a Diablo portal. I mean, I guess it's strong, I don't know, but... Hello Mario, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Yep, so y'all sit back, relax, grab a drink. We're getting right into it. We're gonna deal with these goblins. Hello Jason, how you doing? Welcome. And, then we're gonna figure out raid. I think I'm gonna be going after Gmod next, because... I got a lot. What's the mount called? What's it supposed to look like for the Diablo event specifically? It's a recolor of Tyrael's charger. It's called Anarius's charger. It's kind of a goldish version of Tyrael's charger. Golden red, I think. I didn't particularly look at it. I just got it and put it away. So it's a cool mount though. Really hope I can finish your Dragon Soul today. Hello, Haley. Good luck. I hope you can too. Dragon Souls the pits. Got both Sylvanas and Jailer mounts. Now just the 9 remains. Congrats. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Finally some progress, right? First couple of days, I'm like, is this thing on? Hello? Is this buff working? Hello? I'm gonna throw it far away from me. No kidding. No kidding. I don't blame you. I'm gonna do BFA and then Shadowlands after Kata. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up BFA and then do Shadowlands as much as I can. Jailer kinda sucks solo, so we'll see how that goes. I wanted to do it with Silver, but I'm not sure where she is at the moment. She is AFK. That's okay. We got other things to work on first anyways. I got 2 more Belials. I just deleted one. At least they added a vendor sell price to it now, because it didn't have one yesterday. Ah yes, my 3 shards for the day. Woo. Anyway, let's see here. Let's get right into it. I don't remember who I didn't do, so I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, may be able to get my partner to help do Shadowlands because he's now running these a bit with me. Just not interested in doing them as much as me. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the only boss I struggled with solo is the Jailer, and not even because the Jailer himself is hard. He just has a lot of health. So like on lower pets that really, or pets, I kind of like pets. Lower alts that kind of suck in terms of gear. It's, kind of sucks solo. It's a little easier faster. Let's see. Let me check my... That's a lot. So, oh yeah, I need to... Where'd my list go? Where'd my list go? It's in my Discord. So yesterday, after stream was over, I got multiple mounts. Why is it like in the couple hours after stream? That's when I get all my mounts. What's going on? Am I not allowed to stream this holiday? Like seriously? Because I got... You saw me get Sharkbait, you saw me get the Underrock Krog, but after stream I also got Tombstalker from King's Rest, and I got the Glacial Tidestorm from Jaina, Mythic Jaina. So, I was chuckling at Tombstalker. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I got exactly 100 attempts? It dropped at exactly 100 attempts, so I thought that was funny. Glacial Tidestorm was shockingly only at 54, so that's... definitely one of the lower mounts I've ever had to grind for. Okay, but now we're gonna do, let's see, BOD, Battle of Dazara lore, but on LFR. You done LFR? Yes. 3939393939. Yeah. Dag. Okay, so it's... Yep. So I need to get on my Shaman. My shamans. Neither of them have done it. Okay, shaman. Here we go. We're gonna do LFR last wing instead of doing all of BOD because it takes forever to get to Mechatork, and I'm not about that. We're just gonna do it on LFR because you can also get Gmod on LFR. It just comes from Jaina instead of Mechatork. So, little random trick for you there. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome. I may be able to get my... Let's see, I read that. I luckily have all Mythic, Shadowlands skips, and BFA, but I don't have WAD skips. I don't think I ever finished them. Oh, no. Understandable. Alright, Shaman. Here we go. Mine was in the 40s for Jaina's. I feel like it must be a higher drop rate, or Jaina's this the bestest, or something, I guess. I don't know. Sure, hers I wasn't expecting to be really high, or I wasn't expecting to be so low. By the way, I know you don't want to go to Undermine, but Undermine for goblin farming is still worth it. I never specifically farmed for goblins. I was doing my weekly rare farms for Miss Mechanica. Got enough shards for Mog doing that incidentally, so now I'm done with the goblin event. Nice! I don't have to worry about that though. I'm already at almost 200 shards just from doing the hourly for a couple of days. I'm not really in a hurry. So I have no reason to unlock it, but thank you for the suggestion. Is Gmard from LFR the same drop rate? Not a clue. All I know is it does drop from LFR. I've never gotten it, so... don't know. But yeah. Let me fix my shirt here. Yeah. It's all bunched up from sitting. I was trying to make sure I sit before a stream because I've been getting tired. There we go. Okay. There. He's Alliance. He needs to go back to Borealis. I love that my KT Druid can be in her coat now. It's so cute. Yeah, goblins are all a month, are they? They are. They're all the way until the 29th. So we have lots of time. It's only the 3rd. I'm already either over or almost 200 shards just in the few hours that I've done it over the past few days. So I'm not in a hurry. I'll have it probably by the end of the week. So that's which is fine because that gives me time to focus on the important stuff, which is raids and things. Alright, let me clean out his bags real quick. I don't believe he's done LFR. Oh, that's good. You only need 520 for all the mogs, so over 1/3 of the way there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I had, like, nothing from the first couple of days, I only had, like, 50, I'd definitely consider it, and, like, picking a day to go farm. But I have so many, I'm not worried. I'll probably be done by the end of the week, so it worked out pretty good. I'm out of the Alliance. There we go. Should see the crazy amounts I got last night. Oh yeah? What'd you get? You get a whole bunch? That's awesome. Okay, so we're going to be doing LFR last wing of BOD for a while to try to get Gmod. It does drop from... Here we go. Yeah, Gmod. It can drop from LFR, it just comes from Jaina. So, since I don't have to do the whole raid a bazillion times, we'll do that. Invincible in 3 tries in the same hour I got Ashes. Wow! Congrats! That's impressive. Isn't that fun? Exactly. Right. But we're getting there though. Because if I can get Gmod, then I can go focus on N'Zoth. I am a Tauren now, apparently. So that's cool. Oh, I need to turn HMP back on. I'll do that after this run. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's that one again. I keep forgetting. I need to figure out how to tell Zapier to stop announcing my streams on YouTube because it's not a guide. It's not a video. It's a live stream. There is a difference. Zapier can't seem to tell the difference. Ah. I'm finally free from Karazhan. I got the raid horse last night. Congrats! Congrats! It's awesome. You got B12? Congrats, Sako! Yay! Congrats! Let's see. Whoops, I clicked out of the chat. There it is. Now I can see what people are saying. I had a heck of a mount run last night, getting me 6 mounts from a raid dungeon and dungeons in Midnight. I got Midnight, rather, from Legion Karaoke, and then got the mount from Underrot and then the mount from Mythic Nighthold. Congrats to Collector, that's awesome. I got both mounts from Sanctum. Nice. I need the one from the 9 from Sanctum. That's the only one I'm missing. But that will definitely happen soon. 5 outfits out of the 13. So not too bad, but no mounts. Aw, I'm sorry. Did you get the King's Rest mount? I did! On exactly 100 attempts. It's kind of funny. There we go. LFR Jaina can drop Gmod. I had no idea. I know, right? It is weird, isn't it? I farmed pretty hardcore for it back in BFA. While it was live, but I didn't, no luck. Gmod, is that the Gundam mount? Kinda, yeah. It's the, mount that, I guess we can't see him in here right now. But it's kinda like Mechatork's mech that he's riding on, but it's Gallywix's. I wish we could get Mechatork's too. His is cool. I like his more, actually. Let's go, vitamins for everyone. Exactly. I have energy. I need an energy vitamin today. I feel that. So yeah. I just got Sanctum Gloom Charger, Zerath Overseer, Gmod, the N'Zoth All-Seer, and the Fellblaze Infernal left. We're gonna do Fellblaze Infernal last, because I do actually still need Mog from that raid. Would you get down here? Thank you. So the Legion stuff we'll do after the BFA and Shadowlands stuff. I am wondering how I'm gonna do the Jailer though, just because the Jailer himself isn't even the problem, but the skip is actual trash, and you still have to do 3 bosses before you can do him. You have to do the first boss to get to the skip, and then once you do the skip, you still have Rigelon and the Lords of Dread, which for my alts have arguably been harder than the Jailer. So I'm just like, oh boy. I've got 46 of the 48 mounts from this event. Nice! You know a good list that has the red transmog on this event? Are you talking about like all transmog from old raids and stuff? That would be all the things. All the things would be the best one for it. It'll track all that for you, which is pretty great. Grats, but not cool. I'm still farming for that stupid mount. I feel you. I'm so glad to be done with it. You know what would be amazing? If you have both Gmod and the Big G, combine them into a super big mount. That would be amazing. That'd be awesome. Ice Crown done, Freehold done, every dungeon done. Nice! Congrats, Quest Core! Now for the complaining part. Still missing the Blazing Drake, so I'm running DS 10 now. Didn't Blizz nerf the Spine in 10 Mythic? 10 normal? No, they didn't. They did not. I would recommend doing it on 25 instead of 10 though. You'll get more loot chances. It's the same loot, just more of it. So, can confirm that. That's what I did it on back in the day. It's twice as much. Officially over my invincible attempts now in B12, but it will happen. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Only on Heroic. Heroic and Mythic. A Mythic Dragon Soul, could you imagine? Dude. There we go. I should farm, but I'm about to finish BG3. Ah, nice. I never did finish BG3. I need to someday, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm not really into PC games beyond like WoW and Minecraft, if I'm completely honest. And the new Oblivion remaster. I'm really hoping they put the new Oblivion remaster and eventually BG3 on the Switch 2 or something in the future. And then I'll actually probably play it more. I really have a hard time getting into RPGs on my computer. I don't know why. I've just always been that way. If I want an RPG, I want to sit down on my couch and play it on like a handheld or a console. On my PC, it just doesn't have the same vibe. I struggle. I try, but it struggles. I don't know. I butchered it. Let's try again. Got everything from heroic, so now I'm doing 25 normal, and the spine is not nerfed to normal. There we go. There we go. Perfect. No, the spine is not nerfed to normal. It's nerfed in LFR and heroic, but not normal. I know. I know. Gross. I don't know why. Brace the Dirge Drow, Source Tempest Cleric. Wow. B12 really a super rare mount? It's one of the one mount I've heard most people talking about from wanting this event across the board. Apparently, I never thought it was. I thought I was just an outlier, but I have heard a lot of that too, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not too unusual. I mean, ignoring my stupid numbers, but the point is, I didn't think it was that gross, especially considering you can get it on normal and heroic while you were farming for other stuff. I would have expected it to already drop. It didn't, but apparently so. Yeesh. I can confirm that it took me forever to get to B12. That's so weird. Why B12? It's not even a cool mount. Also, did they re-nerf the spine? I could swear I needed 4 puddles yesterday. Now just 1 was enough. It's 1 for heroic and LFR, and it's 9 for normal. But they could have added another nerf today. I don't know. I got B12 last night in the pink mount. Same run last night. Didn't want B12, but I won't complain about the other one. Fair. Hey, a number is a number, right? Here we go. Now we're finally on Jaina. Better than doing the entire raid, though, right? So, we'll see how many attempts. Hopefully I can get it during stream. I would like to get my mounts during stream, but I keep getting some of them off stream in the evening when I'm just kind of poking at it. My partner was like, that's insane. I can imagine. Yeah. The fact you didn't get B12 with the buff does not surprise me. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't know. That was actually what the one mount I had given up on. I didn't think I would ever get it with that amount of attempts. But because we had the buff, I'm like, okay, that means it's technically possible now. I think that thing was just spiting me, dude. Someone at Blizzard didn't like me, I don't know. Okay. Where we go. Eh. Alright, Jaina. Nice thing too is since this is LFR and not Mythic, I don't have to run around and kill all of her clones. I just kill her. Which is nice. Eh. Alright, Jaina. Let's go. Hiya! Gmod, please. Beautiful. So yeah, y'all strap in, grab a drink. We're doing it. This be how it do. No Gmod. Let's see, how many attempts am I up to for that one? 90. I'm at a solid 90 attempts apparently, so not too bad. Not too shabby. Wish me luck doing a double mount run and night hold. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Alright, let's see. Arthos needs to be after Dag. Let me fix my... Where is it? Saved instances, characters. Let's see. Yeah. 50, which means Parthos in here somewhere. There, no, that's Parthos. That's not a real character. Parthos needs to be number 9. There he is. Now it's in order. Okay, so my next is Dag. I need to get good at wizard or sorcerer, or maybe one will be better than the other for me. My halfling wizard was dying repeatedly the first fight off the ship. I was cackling but also crying. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, I hear you. I'm so bad at this game. I've never played D&D, but next character's gonna be a barbarian of some sort. I think that's what mine was. He's a barbarian. How did I make him? I don't remember. But he was really hot. And yes, I got the naughty mods. Eyebrow waggle. Anyway. Are you just doing LFR? Will you do normal heroic mythic later if it won't drop? Just LFR. If I do every single 80 and it doesn't drop, I'll do something else. Because I have a lot of other raids and dungeons I can do. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 other mounts I can farm besides this one. Right, I need to turn on HP. And then all of the dungeons and raids for Mog, because I want to do... I have vanilla through Legion dungeons and raids to get the Mog from, so... Nah, just LFR. Thank you so much, Marwick, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let me turn on HP. I had that off this morning for some stuff. There it is. Okay. So continuing yesterday's tale, let's say I want to not one-shot DS bosses. What level should I be? 60. Probably like 50, because the cap for DS would be 30. Should be 35, I think. So they'd be like 37 or 38 because boss scaling. So probably like 50. Be just high enough to not get murdered, but low enough to not one-shot them, I would guess. 50 or 60. Try them both. Where am I going? Right, LFR. How many 80s do I have? 32. It's either 32 or 33, I'd have to look. And then I have a handful that are like 75 to 78, but I'm not like trying to get them to 80. It's close enough. Victory or death, there we go. Hello, what's on the docket for today? Hello, Nieli, how you doing? Welcome. Well, we are doing BOD LFR Last Wing for Gmod to get that to drop, because I did get Tombstalker off stream yesterday, as well as the Glacial Tidestorm from Mythic Jaina. So I now officially have every single dungeon mount in the game. Well, Legacy, I should clarify, because I don't have... Is there any Dragonflight dungeon mounts? Besides skins? I don't think so. There is War Within ones though, so excluding the non-Legacy expansions, Dragonflight and War Within. I have Shadowlands and down, there we go. That way it's correct. 60 Ks and 180 for every class. Nice! Beautiful. But yeah, so we're gonna do LFR BOD here for a bit, try to get Gmod, and then I either run out of 80s, we'll move on, or if I do get it, we'll move on, so whichever comes first. Hey Kraken, sorry to ask, what kind of computer do you have? I'd like to save it by the same one, thanks. You're very welcome. It's a bit expensive, so keep that in mind, but I get Alienware from Dell. Every about 7 to 10 years, I buy whatever the second or third best on the market is. So mine's currently an Aurora 13 from 2021 with the best parts I could possibly put in it that they offer. So it was about 3K. It wasn't cheap. But I only do that, you know, every 7 to 10 years. It's worth it though, because I need it for my work. I need to be able to render stuff. I gotta do multiple different jobs at the same time. Streaming. That's why I can multi-stream so easily. So it's not a cheap one, but I've been very happy, and this is the third time I've done it. So, been very happy with it every time. And Dell offers financing too, which is how I do it. So I just put half down on credit and then slowly pay off the rest over the next year. I haven't checked, but I really hope there's no mount from the new dungeon in Season 3. I'm tired of dungeon mount farming and current expansions. I don't blame you. That's kind of why I just I don't bother with that stuff anymore, because I used to do it too. And I'm like, I'm just, I'd rather just go solo it. So I just wait. Wait till you're after the farm. But I know how you are. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Oh, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. It's getting a little warm already. It was a little cold this morning, but I turned on the AC anyways. So I had to put my sweatshirt on. Because even if it's not that hot outside, it does get a little toasty in my room. Not uncomfortably so, but a little toasty. Because of, you know, my computer's working a little harder during streaming. I mean, it runs perfectly fine, it's just hotter. And since I have, you know, my window closed, my door closed, for everything to be quiet, it gets kind of warm in here. And if it's warm outside, well, then it gets hot. There we go. But I gotta get them all, and I gotta get them now. See, as impatient as I am on certain things, I guess for that, I am more patient on that one. Finally got Mimrad's head. Congrats, Little Tell. That's awesome. Yay. Congrats. At some point, with all these remixes and collector's buffs, a lot of us may be left collecting current content, not complaining though. Maybe. Like, I thought that too, but if you think about at the rate they push out current content, I don't know that I'll ever catch up. Even if I finished all Legacy right now, literally in like less than 6 months, War Within is going to be not current anymore, and Dragonflight will be Legacy. So guess where I'll be next? Dragonflight. So, and by the time I finish Dragonflight, War Within will probably be Legacy, especially now the expansions are going to be shorter. So I don't know. I'm fine with that though, trust me, I'm okay with that. Here we go. Have you gotten the Tide Sages ensemble from Shrine of the Storm yet? No, I have not. I wasn't going to target Super Rare Drop Mog because I don't know that it's buffed. I don't know that it's part of the buff because it doesn't drop on the regular loot table. It drops separate from it in its own personal looty type thing. And I haven't been able to get an answer on whether that is or is not included in the drop. I'm assuming no. So I'm ignoring those for now and focusing on everything else that I know is confirmed. And then when I get done with all that, if I do, then I'll come back around and try farming the unconfirmed stuff. So no, I don't have it yet. Currently slogging all my clothies through it. I can feel the 1,000-yard stare beginning. I don't blame you. The Water Pope outfit! Water Pope outfit. It is, isn't it? That's such a good way to put it, Nadia. The Water Pope outfit. That made my day. SL will be hard in world mounts in midnight, though. Too many will be one-shotting elites. I'm not surprised. Luckily, I'm done with Shadowlands world mounts. I like working backwards as much as possible. And I really enjoyed Shadowlands, so I did a lot of that when it was current. Hello, what are we doing today? Hello, Vampy. We're doing Elifar Jaina for Gmod. So that's what we're working on right now. It's a Pope hat. It is, you're right. I didn't even think of it like a Pope hat. I was just like, oh, it's Tide Sage. But you're like, Water Pope. And I'm like, it is a Pope hat. You're right. That's so funny. I made a clothy and gear just from the sick hat. Will I use it? No. That's amazing. It's so good, my KT mage is salivating for it. I know, I really want the shoulders. I'm not a fan of the hat, but I really like the shoulders from that set. I really want it. I really want it. Let's see. Get all my buffs on here. There we go. Same, I'm just wrapping up SL Farm. Have a few more world mounts to get, then its expansion feature. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I like how all the things categorizes it, because you got dungeons, raids, outdoor zones, and expansion features. And of course holidays too, but that those are like the main ones I look at. And that really kind of helps. I feel like that's where the bulk of the stuff is. So that really kind of helps narrow it down a little bit. Alright, let's try to take out this chickie. Probably won't be able to do it before she phases. I don't do that much damage in my shamans. I hear people who wear that transmog are always touching on the underage Krakens. Nice. I like the idea of being done with mounts and pets up to current content, but still having Mog runs where I can always do. Mog runs are chill and I love them. That's understandable, yeah. I want to complete everything. I want it done, because I have more than just Mog runs to do. I have open world stuff left to do, too. Let's go. No. Alright, Jaina. I got to the point where I'm afraid to get the Blazing Drake before I get the rest of the 25 normal X-Mog. Not surprised. Did you do the mop intro yet? Not yet. We luckily have all month to do that. I haven't had time. I mean, I played WoW for 13 hours yesterday, just farming all this. I haven't had time. And that one will take probably about an hour or so, so I'm like, eh. I do not like that intro either, so I'm definitely procrastinating. Oh yeah, there's always open world Mog and stuff. I mean, I want to complete sets, but I like doing Mog runs. That's fair. Totally fair. Well, even if that's why I reason, even if I completed everything right now, I'm pretty certain I'll always have something to do, because I'll never be able to completely keep up. It's just the nature of how Blizzard made their game. Which is fine. It's just fine. The point isn't necessarily to catch up, but to keep going. I'm Alliance, so... over to Borealis. Over to Boreal. Far. Alright, you. My other Alliance. Here we go. Beautiful. So if we get Gmod here, I'm debating whether I should go after the All-Seer or the Gloom Charger. I kind of want to do the Gloom Charger more just because I'm sick of doing N'Zoth. I've been doing... I don't like that fight. You're just sitting there with your eyes bleeding. At least Gloom Chargers are a little more active. So... it's a hurry up and wait sort of boss. The All-Seer is on N'Zoth. I don't particularly care for it. Yeah. Probably do the Sanctum Gloom Charger next. That's all I need from Sod. I'm almost there with that one. So I already have the Sylvanas mount. I got that back when it was current. The only real drop in this raid is getting a Horde Hunter to party with an Alliance to get a zombie gorilla. Understandable, yeah. Here we go. And I'm almost done with this raid. All I have left is Gmod, obviously, and then the stupid rank 3 Vantis rune recipe. I have been farming for that for weeks now, and no luck. I don't understand. Why is it so grossly low? Like, I don't even care if both of my scribes get it. I just want one of them to get it. I guess I have two. Like, Blizzard, please. Why this one? Why? It's so grossly low. Ugh. My sanity, I'm not counting recipes for things I need. Understandable. I am, just because I do want them, but I'm not counting them for this event, because I'm pretty sure they're not included. Which is unfortunate. But I'll at least be able to get mountain mogs done, excluding special mog, drop, and recipes. So, that's fine. That's still a huge bulk of the raids and dungeons and stuff, so I can target the other stuff later. Come on, Megatorkel, let's go. Really wish he didn't have to do this phase. Because you can DPS him, but it really doesn't do much. Yeah. There he is. Alright. Really wish the mount dropped off of Megatork in LFR 2. Blech. But it's better than doing the whole raid. Especially this raid. Kinda sucks. I didn't like it when it was current, and I don't like it now. I even did this raid a little bit when it was current, because I really wanted the staves for my mages. They never dropped. I mean, I have them now, but, you know. I gave up. Said forget it. I'll just wait till it's solo. I don't know why I wasted my time. Open the door, please. Why they gotta do this to me? Let me go. One of the very few raids I actually did on Heroic and Mythic when it was current. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good time at least. First and last time. I don't blame you. I used to drop off Mecha Torque, and then they changed it because 3/4 of the group would leave after Mecha. Yeah, for good reason. This raid sucks. I am proudly one of those leavers. I'm only there for the mount. I was very annoyed when they changed it. I remember. I was farming it. They need to change it back now that it's not current. You make a new tune on a new server mob in Classic and someone asks you to sign charger for 50G. Hashtag the good life. Are you going to use the 50G for something though? Unless you, I guess if you plan on sticking around in Classic, it would definitely be handy. I never leave groups until I was stuck in a Nazoth LFR for 4 hours. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I get it. People didn't do the quest for the cloak, it was so bad. Yep, I'm not surprised. That's why you can't even queue for it now, they had changed that. You have to have the cloak for LFR 4th wing, or it isn't even available for you to queue. It's not even in the list. Yeah, I'm running to vendors right now to resell the herbs and enchant dust. Nice, nice. A lot of these raids could be really improved with RP skips. Yes, they could. Yes, they could. I've seen these a billion times. I don't want to have to think about it. There we go. Good, although to get the cloak such a long quest line, yeah, it really needs a skip. And the skip they put on it is only for a couple of the instances and not even all of them. BFA was, as much as I love BFA, one of its major downfalls is the half-ass skips. They're like, yeah, we put a skip in, but it doesn't skip all of it. It doesn't even skip 3/4 of it. It just skips like this one little piece. And I'm like, that's not a skip, Blizzard. That's not how that works. They think it is. And some of them don't even never even got a skip. Like Najatar. I want to barf I've had to do that so many times over the years. No. Ugh. No luck for me on midnight this week with my 38 tunes. I did manage to get the Diablo charger, but that's it for yesterday. No, I'm sorry, Water Goddess. Well, at least you got something. Greatest thing about BFA was when it was over. That's unfortunate. Besides the skippy crap, I loved the rest of it. It's my second favorite expansion. I enjoyed the AP grind too. I miss BFA and Shadowlands. I'm kinda not regretting it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, BFA and Shadowlands were definitely the last time I really enjoyed current content, personally. I didn't like it in Dragonflight, and I've really not liked it in War Within. So, that's why I'm not really doing it. Islands still haunt me. I don't know what people didn't like about islands. I loved islands. I still love islands, and I even farmed them for PvP stuff. That's how much I liked islands. I had a great time with islands. Oh well, I get it. To each their own, you know. What I hate about BFA is you spent all that time on Azerite and then bam, worthless. Like some sort of continuity. Yeah, that's completely understandable. And I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Like, you can still use the Heart of Azeroth, but the borrowed power stuff really just kind of makes things feel pointless. I completely get it. I wish I did Islands when it was current. Yeah, aw. I really enjoyed it. I had a blast. And they're way more fun now that you don't have to farm them for AP, I feel like. That's fair. That's totally fair. I like them, but stuff doesn't drop for me. And stuff never dropped for me. I have to get... almost everything I got out of Islands was because I bought it with doubloons. Because you can buy the chests and stuff for the drop loot. They added that a little bit later. But the drop rate from the islands themselves is abysmal. I agree with that. Hated BFA when it was current. Too often would bend over to loot, and players would leave and the elite would respawn when I was looting. Aww. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. See, I suppose maybe I'm indifferent about that, but I don't base an expansion, my dislike or dislike for an expansion, based on my social interactions. I base it on the game itself. Because if that was the case, Legion would be the second worst expansion ever down there with MOP. So, if I had to base it on my social interactions. But removing the people, because I could care less about that, the game itself, yeah. MOP, WOD, and Legion were the worst social interactions I had ever in this game. Islands are poo-poo, aw. Well, then you won't have to watch me farm them, because I'm already 100% done with them. All Mog, all loot, all achievements. I even farmed honor out of them with PvP. It was great. Had a grand old time with it. I'm still opening bags, trying to get one last mount from there. It's definitely a grind. Hey Kraken, to get Gmod, is our LFR version the raid the best? Not sure if it's the best, but it's definitely easiest. Because you don't have to do the whole raid for it. It just comes off of Jaina, so you just do the last wing of BOD. I don't know if it's the best or not, but it's fast. Mopped me, moppy poo. Probably going to focus on BFA and Legion Remix coming. They might be sold on a vendor. That's fair. BFA could be my least favorite. So much of it I just found unfun when it was current. Aw, understandable. I have all the leather mog from Islands, all the mounts, pets, toys, and achievements, so I'm good with them. Perfect. Can we solo Mythic N'Zoth now? Yes, you can. It's a pain in the butt, but you can. It's really boring. You can still get randomly one-shot, too. I'm not particularly sure what causes it, but I have that every once in a while on my main. To just be randomly one-shot. I'm like, alright. But then I'll do it again and it's fine, so it's really weird. Really weird. Like, between MOP versus BFA, so the Faction Wars BFA is still miles ahead, though. That's fair. Someone sent a classic chat. Jesus was the first person to still has bathwater. My favorite X-Pack is MOP and BFA is second. Noise. BFA is my second as well, except MOP is my MOP is my last. Least favorite. Would you rather have Azerite gear or 1,000 dailies for reps? Azerite gear. Told. Part of the reason I hated MOP. Too many dailies. Too much. Overload. I think you was one of the many factors. Got the red golem mount. Nice! Congrats, Questcore. That's awesome. I used to think I didn't like SL, but going back and doing the stuff there, I like a lot of things now. I think it helps to Hapone that I feel like an expansion when it's current versus when it's legacy is very different, even if it's the same stuff. It just, I don't know. That's why I like legacy so much. I feel like sometimes it paints things a little better, so I completely understand. So you could have a lockout at Mechatork. You probably could. If you have a friend that could hold the lockout, you can mass run normal or heroic. You just need to go in first and leave before you kill anything. You could indeed, but I do not have that right now, nor do I feel like doing that on another account. I'll just do LFR. It works. I don't feel like trying to coordinate it either. Sounds like a pain. I don't mind daily. It's kind of simple a lot of times. I think it just time gates a bit too long. I don't mind dailies. I like dailies if there's not a stupid amount of them. If it doesn't take me 3 hours to do all my dailies because there's so many, then I don't mind them so much. Like Argent Tournament, I actually really liked those dailies. It only took me about 20-30 minutes to do all of it, and then I was done. So I didn't mind that. There we go. Did Throne of Thunder come out before Timeless Isle? It did, yes. Timeless Isle was later. Timeless Isle was like the Argus. And then, so it came out last, whereas Timeless Isle was right in the middle. That was the 5.4 patch? Thunder King patch? Something like that. Is the drop rates even very different? No idea. I haven't looked. All I know is it drops in both. I think my partner equipped for Timeless Isle, but he says he remembers Throne of Thunder. Yeah, Throne of Thunder was definitely before Timeless. That was my first raid ever, was Throne of Thunder. Ashes of Alars bless me. Congrats, Karaste. That's awesome. Congrats. What was that teleport you just used? Did I use a teleport? I don't think so. I went into LFR. I used a NPC to queue for LFR, if that's what you saw. Timeless Isle and Thunder Island was nice. I did not like Timeless Isle. It's my least favorite zone in the game, and Isle of Thunder is okay. I like it visually. I thought I liked it more, but going back and having to do some of the rep there in recent years, I realized, no, there's better things out there, so... that zone, I'm not fond of it. He said he quit WoD even faster, didn't do the raids. Rip WoD, could have been good. Poor WoD. I loved the WoD raids. Blackrock Foundry is one of my favorite raids ever. Up there with, like, Antorus and, well, all the Legion raids, really. Timeless Isle was amazing. I hated it so much. There's nothing to do there. It's just rares. And a few achievements that are weird. And then PvP. And of course rep, but that was tied up with mob grinding. It's just one giant mob grind zone. So I guess if you really like mob grinding, then I could see it, if you really enjoy that. I don't. It's my least favorite thing to do in the game, so... really, really boring. Might be biased because I loved hanging out with people there, camping rares, grinding tokens, PvP. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking at all of this from a solo perspective with no social interactions, because if that were the case, a lot of expansions would be ranked a lot lower if I was considering the people I was interacting with. I have not had good time with the WoW community. In fact, the nicest people I've met are you guys in my streams. So, interacting with people in game directly has never been fun. There we go. Alright, now it's Jaina time. Beautiful. It likes giving me the rank 3 of the temporal timeshifter for engineering, even though I don't even have rank 1 and 2. And my engineering's not even leveled. But heaven forbid if I get the frickin' rank 3 Vantas rune. Time for a Kraken server? Yes, a Kraken server of just me! Haha! It's the best server ever. Just remember how toxic it was even in vanilla? Yes, I do remember. It's part of the reason I ended up not playing, was how toxic people were to me. Yep, that hasn't changed. I might have actually stuck around if people weren't so mean to me back in vanilla. Yeah, for my partner, he just had the perspective of priest raider, not a collector. He might have PvP'd a bit. That's fair. That's totally fair. Good time zone, Scarlarth. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. To be honest, I haven't had the best experiences either, but at least had a good time in the beginning of my past friendships and WoW. But then some turned out real crazy mean, so... Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Completely understand. Alright, there we go. She already told us when housing comes, none of us are invited to her neighborhood. Her and Silver only. Correct! No one is allowed in my neighborhood. Get off my street! I am not a social player. I have fun with you guys here in chat, and that's it. I don't want to do it in game. I really don't. I've had my fill of social in game. Get off my lawn. Exactly. I am that grumpy old Kraken. Don't do it. So excited for that, though. Alright, Gmod, please. I mean, the bad people I met was the big reason I entirely skipped Legion. That's completely fair. Yep. I want to say I learned quickly, but I didn't. I wish I learned quickly to not consider how mean other people are to me for how good an expansion is. Wish I was more of an individual and not a pushover earlier on in life. Oh well. You warned me, but I was not prepared for solo Mythic A&R, but did not get them out, so I get to practice it again. And don't have the skip for Argus? I assume you still need, like, Mog and stuff, too. That's my thing. I have the Argus skip, but I don't have all the Mog from A&R and surrounding bosses. So... we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Get off the Squid Lady's lawn, exactly. I'm gonna touch the boat! It would be kind of funny if you could see other people's, like, neighborhoods from a distance if they were, like, islands in a weird way. I know they aren't, but it would be kind of funny. Just because... let's see, he doesn't have a ring. Let's use... I'll just do this. I'll just use, what was I saying? Oh, because then you could yell at each other across the canyons and be like, hey, what are you looking at? And they're like, you, ugly. I'd be fun with that. Hakuna, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like Bilbo in Fellowship when Gandalf tries to take the ring from him and Frodo. That face sound, exactly. Whoops, wrong way. Yes. Problem with the gamer is a lot don't have consistent employment, so they're out of touch with social skills. That's for sure. And even the ones that do. Woof. Shaman's gonna far stay over and check things out. Yeah. That'd be so funny, dude. There we go. Not expecting housing to be great, but rather there's more things to do. Understandable, yeah. From everything I've seen in their previews, I'm actually pretty excited about it. Mostly because it's all... I can do it myself. I'm not gonna have to live in a neighborhood with other people I don't like. Like, that was my complaint. I didn't want to have to deal with that. And they're like, no, you can have guild or solo neighborhoods all to yourself. I'm like, really? Please keep that feature, because I don't want to have to deal with other people, especially since they were talking about having an HOA in WoW. Yeah, so you could get voted out by people you don't even know just because they didn't like the house color that you're in. Gross. No, thank you. I've had to deal with HOAs IRL. I don't need to deal with that in my video game. Thank you. Hello, Justin. Farming is going great. Glad to have you here. Wow. Glad to have you here. I was trying to say grats for some reason. I don't know why. Just got a bunch of signs for the front yard beer of Kraken, exactly. Slash yell, dang it, Kraken, mow your lawn. I'm like, make me! Come over here and make me! Exactly. I'm a cave dweller, so I like to hermit in housing. You and me both. You and me both. I don't want to have to deal with other people. So it's gonna be nice that I can have my solo house. Housing will determine if I stop WoW for ESO permanently. I expect it to be phenomenal. No excuses for Blizz. Agreed. They even said they can't mess this up. And everything I've watched about it looked pretty dang cool, so... we'll see. I am cautiously optimistic. We'll see. I'll be interested to see how all the housing stuff turns out. A lot could change. It really could. That's one of the other reasons I really want to go so hard on farming legacy stuff like this, is so that when housing does come out, I can kind of just focus on that, you know? Like, if there's any old reps related, I'll have that done. If there's any old professions that need, like, to get a recipe, I can just go target that. I'm not, like, caught up with, like, well, I have all these other things I gotta do. I want to just focus on that when it comes out, which is part of the reason I'm doing this goal. Ah, he goes into his bubble too fast. Whatever. I'm hoping the WoW housing is at least better than 14 with the whole lottery thing. Oh, they've already clarified. No lottery. It doesn't go away if you unsub. It's yours forever. So, yeah, they came out the gate saying that one. So don't worry, Lazy Cloud. You don't have to deal with that crap. Now, how much it's going to cost, I don't know. But, no lottery. You just get it and it's yours. Yeah. ESO is the benchmark. I agree. I love ESO's housing the best. I don't care for 14s, personally. HOAs are universally despised to the point where there's memes about them and forums dedicated to how stupid HOAs are. If they put one in a WoW, it'll just be another proof that Blizzard's completely out of touch with the reality of their company. Right? They said they were thinking about it. Like, I'm only okay with it on the terms that you could have it in your own guild, and if you don't want to put up with that, you don't have to be in a community that has that. You could opt out. That's fine. But if it was going to be enforced on me, that's what I had a problem with. But they clarified that pretty quickly, and I'm like, thank you. So. X-Files had an episode that had a monster representing HOAs. Really? That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. That's kind of amazing. Is there a raid skip to get to High Tinkerer to farm Gmod? If you use an alt account or a friend, you can. Or if you want, John, you can just use the last wing of LFR, because the Gmod will also drop from LFR Jaina, so you don't have to do the whole raid, just the last 3. Or you could have someone hold the skip for you on normal, heroic, or mythic, but that is your call. I like Lost Ark's housing, gives you a plot of land and you can design it as you wish. I don't think I've ever played that one. That sounds nice though. Yeah, I am definitely hoping we can do like our front lawn, our back lawn, backyard, like our little plot, not just the house itself. I don't know if we can, I haven't seen anything about that, but I haven't watched everything either. So, if you had anything wrong and by nighttime it would come out and attack you, you would get buried in the ground where it came out from. Oh man, I haven't watched. Oh, it is Gobbo time. You're right. Hold on. Evasive maneuvers. Thank you, Silver. I didn't realize you were on. My bad. I thought you were not available right now. Hold on, switching alts on the fly. Wake up, Wild, let's go. Secret lurking, Silver. She is secret lurking. Also, an LFR it drops from Jaina? It does, yes. Not from Mechatorque, just Jaina. If I can't have a giant stable in my front yard to display my favorite mounts, I'm going to be eternally sad. You and me both. I'm up and down doing laundry and stuff. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. Soon as it logs me in. Wildstar housing was fun with the outside at least. Nice. Well, that's good. But isn't Mythic a better chance to drop? Sorry for being this dense. I don't farm mounts normally. It's about the same chance as far as I understand. You can farm Mythic if you want, because Mythic's for a different mount. You can get Gmod and Jaina's mount, whatever it's called. in Mythic, but there we go. I'm just doing LFR for Gmod because I don't need the Mythic mount. Alright, thank you for reminding me, Silvery Deer. Alright. Almost missed goblin time. Easy to forget about it. It's a little forgettable, but whatever. I have so many words legs. These are not going to be worth anything. I'll be selling these stupid things for the next year. At least I have a variety. I've last, haunted, fighting. So that's good. Okay. More shards, please. Yeah, I'm at 181. So I couldn't remember if I was almost at or at 200, but almost at 200. Not too shabby. Where did he go? There he is. Turned around. Let's go. Goblins. Here we go. And this one has a lot of health. Die faster, please. I got things to do. Oh, man. The yawnies are starting early today. Alright. Great. Goblin. Alright then. Well, I got two. Where's the other one? There he is. Alright, well, three. Or at least that should have been three. Where's the third? Oh, I do have it. It just took forever to register. Alright. 1 shard. 5 shard. 5 shard. Nice, not bad. Alright. That's done. Back to what I was doing. What was I on, really? Anyway, where are we at here? I would only use Mythic to farm for the elemental mount because you can skip straight to Jaina, losing access to Gmod, but on Heroic, if you have 2 accounts set up, you can have a save character skip to Gmod and spam it that way. And that's what I did for Jaina last night. I did Mythic Jaina skip just for Jaina, but I'm doing LFR for Gmod just because it's the last wing and I don't have to have a skip saved. Coffee break? Kind of. I'm still drinking my energy drink, actually. It's not a yawn of tired, it's just boredom. Doing this for now going on day 3. 10 to 13 hours a day. I'm dying. My boredom is up to here. First 10 shards per day is a way to farm shards efficiently. First 10 chests. I think the chest thing might be weekly. I don't know. It's up to you. You can also go to Undermine if you wanted to do like hard grind it out, because you can get it from the rares and stuff. I'm just doing every hour because it's easy. I don't care whether it's efficient or not. Is 12B really more rare than Blazing Drake? Apparently. People are saying. Yeah, I was very tired last night. Didn't wake up until 10. I couldn't stay up late. Yeah, perfectly understandable. Power of friendship and lockout sharing saves a lot of time. It definitely can. It definitely can. But if I do that, it'll also hit my lockout a lot faster. This is keeping me from hitting the hourly lockout, so I can just keep going. Because if I hit lockout, then I guess, you know, we'd have to go, like, do something on the speed druid, I guess. Because you have more than one account, LFR works for me. Same. I have one more account. More than one account, and I'm just being lazy. That's why I haven't been doing the goblins. It's a good break thing, exactly. Gotta do difficulty for the Mog. You do indeed if you don't have the Mog. I already have all the Mog. Can I be out of combat now, please? What? There's an elemental down there. Hello? He fell through the floor. Well, at least I'm out of combat with him now. Okay. Friend linked me a screen cap of a guildie who got his, who both got both, good grief, the dyslexia is strong today. Blazing and Handmaiden on the same kill, wow. That's impressive. And this Serial Charger just won't draw from the Goblin, I'm sorry, Quest. I got Blazing Drake first and the other two. I think that's the first one I got too back in the day. It was either Lifebinders or Blazing first. I think it was Lifebinders. Maybe Blazing. I don't remember which one I got first. But I got both those way before I ever got 12B. Need to trade luck, no kidding. Alright. There it goes. There it goes. All my BM pets, even if they don't know how to walk normally. I feel that. Good afternoon. In DFA under mounts, you can click on Collector's Bounty and it will auto pull up all the mounts affected by the increased drop rate, and you can sort from there dungeons raids, have, don't have, etc. Nice. Very cool, Scrota. I keep trying to say Scrotiger. Scrogador. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Scrog, for the share. Hello, Shranko. How you doing? Welcome. And by walk, I mean move on the right path. Yeah, the pathing for stuff has been a little weird lately. It's been a little weird. Can we call you Scrogy? Scrogy would be really cute. That would be adorable. It's cool, I've been called worse. I'm sorry, Scrog. I don't mean to insult if I did. My dyslexia is quite strong. Hey there, Kraken. Hello, Thalia. I had to log into WoW just staying in the city. Even though I have all these things to do like Lore Master, but I just can't get myself started. Any advice? I don't really have any advice. If you're not into it, you're not into it. I don't have any help for that, I'm afraid. I would say just pick whatever you're interested in, get started, but that's probably not helpful. No, not at all. Good. I'm glad. Thanks, Scrog. That was a nice feature. I hadn't heard about it yet. Perfect. People say that this event is handing out free mounts, clearly are not farming mounts because they refuse to drop in some cases. Yeah, can confirm, Dosu. People that say this event's handing out free mounts aren't even playing the game. I can confirm by half of them boldly stating they haven't played since like Wrath or something in my Twitter, and I'm like, really? Then why are you here on Twitter complaining about a game that you stopped playing like 18 years ago or something at this point? Are you okay? No, I guess that's the thing. They're not okay. So usernames can be hard to say. Absolutely. I hope they can somehow have a Trellis style, but our properties are judged. That would be kind of funny. That would be funny. Hey, how's the drops today? Hello, Eddie. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're still going after Gmod in LFR Jaina. But we might get it, we'll see. I might have used up all of my luck yesterday since I got a handful yesterday after a 13-hour farm. I'm interested, but I just can't get started. It's the same with starting new games like Fantasy Life. I'm very interested, can't get around to it. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you with that one then. Consider what events we have on currently. Collector's Bounty is really fun. Doing Lore Master's always there. Any mounts you want or anything else. That's fair. Is Horde or Alliance? I think he's Alliance. I did that yesterday. I thought a character was Horde, wasn't paying attention, and then flew into Zoldazar. You can queue for LFR with the opposite faction NPC, by the way, if the guards don't kill you first. I was like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie! So that's a thing. Nope, I am Horde. Okay. Right, because Verily is Alliance. My bad. That's okay, this is fine. Hello Alexa, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Keep at it, just got Mommy Dino from King's Rest this morning. It's been 1 mount per day till now, and nice! Congrats, Eddie! Congrats, it's awesome. And hello Alexa, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Been trying to get Invincible. Well, keep trying on an Invincible perhaps. Now is definitely a good time. Oh, I see Nathanos down there. Is the NPC gonna be up here? I was using simple armory. Ah, gotcha. Nice. I too am on the Gmod grind. Well, good luck, Annie. Hope you get it. Hello, Brielle. Welcome. Social media is often a necessary evil. It can be so toxic. Absolutely, it is. The only reason I have Twitter and Blue Sky is literally because of promoting my channels. If I didn't have an online job that kind of needs the social media marketing, I wouldn't be on them at all. So, I really don't care. Before I all in on this, Gmod is supposed to have the same drop rate as normal Heroic Mythic, right? Probably. I never looked. I just think LFR is easier, so you'd have to check it out on Wowhead, probably be your best bet. I like Blue Sky more. I don't really like either of them, if I'm honest. As far as my research went, it's the same drop rate on all difficulties, yes. Also LFR. Perfect. Thank you, 11. I have to like not consider drop rates on things because it never works out for me like it's supposed to. I either get it way earlier than I should or stupidly way later than I should, so just I don't think I'm able to consider drop rates. Social media is terrible at keeping my kid off it as long as possible. I don't blame you. Exactly, like I said, a necessary evil for you, unfortunately. Yep. Confirmed. Just gonna make myself a skip. I never knew until today you couldn't do Mythic skips. And Mythic's weird. Like, some of them you can and some of them you can't. I kind of gave up because I was tired of fussing around with it. And it would like work 1 week and not the next. It's dumb. So, 50-50, you either get it or you still don't get it. Exactly. Pretty much, Dielli. That's my loot chances right there. My SO got invincible after 15 years of grinding yesterday. Congrats to your SO! Yay! Congrats! That's awesome. There we go. Come on, Megatorque, let's go. I wonder if I'll get this one at exactly 100 tries too, like the Tombstalker did. That'd be kind of funny. Is the BFA stuff soloable on a 70? Kinda. I wouldn't really recommend it. Is LFR easy to solo on a 70 for BOD? Same answer. I wouldn't entirely recommend it. You can, but I think it's a pain in the ass. So I would say 75 up. I struggled a little too much for my liking on my 70s. So 75 I've had no issues. But a flat 70, some of my classes I could, some of them I couldn't. Yeah, so. I've been grinding mounts for years. According to DFA, there are only 9 mounts left for me to affected by the bonus. Nice! That's where I was actually when I started with this event too. I'm down to... yeah. Get this big. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went down to 5 now. So, same. You can get Gmod from LFR? You can indeed. It comes off of Jaina and LFR. guess I could mount. That would help. I've been grinding mounts for years, according to... let's see, I read that. I feel guilty for saying, but since I got home from work yesterday, I got started. I've gotten 6 so far. Congrats! That's awesome. I definitely still have to put in a lot more work than others on things, I feel like, but the fact that it's dropping at all is encouraging for me, because... yeah, woof. Mythic Jaina mount was definitely an outlier. I got that one in 53 or 54 attempts, whatever it said. I was really shocked last night. Because that's low for me. Gonna queue for LFR. If you're Alliance, it's in the inn in Borealis at a Tortolan. If you're Horde, it's in the Seal on the 2nd floor, also from a Tortolan. Excuse me. There we go. I don't like doing the sea boss because you need an interrupt. Understandable. I have an interrupt on all my characters. The only one that annoys me is Warlock, because I have to have out the right pet for it. But all classes have an interrupt, so I haven't had any issue. I think I'm the only one who cares about the Mog. Hello? Me? Aren't? That would be me! I'm also here for the Mog. Well, not here in BOD. I'm already done with the Mog. All I need left is the mount. And the stupid recipe. I'm tempted to start going to every instances I still need on one character to see what else could possibly drop quicker, but I'm so determined to get these Dragon Soul mounts. Totally understandable. I'm now at 11 mounts. Congrats, Tranquil, you're getting there. Very nice. I got it when it was current content. It was 100% if you beat Jaina. And my guild made a choice to farm her for 20 weeks. All 20 members to get it. For the Jaina Mythic mount? Nice. I tried to get into Mythic groups, but no one would let me in. Despite my main actually being quite geared at the time. It was really irritating, so I'm still a little annoyed about it. In it for the Mog too? Same. Yeah, once I get these mounts, these final mounts, except for maybe a couple of them, like the Jailer one, because I was going to do that with Silver, just to make it easier. I'll be going all in and doing my best to 100% all of the Mog, with the exception of the Rare Drop Mog, because that's not included in the buff. From Vanilla through Legion, because I have all the Mog from BFA and Shadowlands already. So far, I got 476 new transmogs this event. Awesome with all the drops, but backspace is an increasing issue. I can imagine. Chrysantasia, like, I know, right? I know. I still need the Mythic Scythe off of Argus, but that's not included in the buff, from what I can tell. I'm so annoyed by it. But that'll be later, I suppose. So shoulders from Xavius and Tuss are not buffed? Correct. They're on their own loot system, and unless Blizzard secretly buffed them and didn't tell anyone, as far as I understand, they're not. Because they do not share the loot system that the Mog is on. I don't think I could possibly run every instance on more than one character every week. I have to do all-nighters. I'm too old for that. Fair. It's not about gear. Most guilds will prefer a worse player if they're on time, they're all the time. That the level consistency counts a lot. Definitely not from my experience. I've been in about a dozen different guilds between MOP and BFA and ended up giving up because I was just sick of it. So definitely not from my experience. But you know, everyone's gonna have different experiences with that. I don't see I read that. So you say rare drop, so something like Red Scythian Maker is a no-go? Correct. That is not part of the normal loot system. I'll say I only have the blue scythe. And you can get the blue scythe on Mythic too. Found that out the hard way. I really wanted the red one. Let's hope you can't get duplicates. What will even be left after this event if you manage to farm everything? Recipes, rare drops that are not included. Rares inside instances are also not included in the drops. BOEs. Mob grinds inside the instances too. Open world stuff. There's a long list. Long list, Eddie. Quests too, if you're collecting those. And I know you're not complaining. I'm definitely not either. But that's all the stuff that's like not included, and I'm a little sad. Whoops, I smacked the desk. Don't worry, I still don't have that thing. Same. I really, really want it. I used to farm hard for that. And Healin, of course. For sure. I got that back when it was current. That sucked. Mythic raids definitely want the better player most of the time, because as the raids have gotten harder, the ability to carry a bad player has gotten so much harder to do. For sure, yeah. I'm not surprised. Alright, I'm up to 95 attempts on Gmod. Not too shabby. Next. Yeah, I'll still have a lot to do in legacy content, even after I get all the Mog and mounts from these raids and dungeons. There's a lot that's not included. Okay. Back to Borealis we go. Poof. You ready, Roo? Back to the raid. Alright. Might of the Alliance. Here we go. And my drink is all gone. Blah. Okay. Take 96 or whatever it is. I don't remember. Whatever I just read on the last character. Hydrate indeed. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Drink your agua. Alright guys, come on. Yeah, when we get to... Well, if we get this mount today, the mount we'll go after next will be the Gloom Charger in Sanctum, which I will definitely be doing LFR for that one. Because I don't feel like running all of my characters all the way over to Sod. Through the Maw. Because that portal system is not account-wide. It's so irritating. So LFR it is. Which is fine. Means I don't have to do as many bosses anyways. There we go. Get loot. Oh yeah, I'll have to run most of mine over there. Yeah, yep. Just like we had to during stream for the Mog. It sucked. Super dumb, right? It does suck. It's so lame. I was hoping that with Venari rep being account wide now that the portal thingy would be, but it's not. Illuminari, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Dear Diary, the Collector's event is on its 3rd day. It has come to my attention that it is time to look face to face with the rat mop Alta left behind on the Isle so many months ago. We'll have to check in later with mental status. Love, Evan. Yeah, I feel that part, man. Good luck. I discovered the hard way my alts couldn't run BOD Mythic solo. Oh no. Yeah, BOD Mythic can be interesting if you're like 70. I haven't had any issues on an 80, but if you're 70, it'll definitely cause a problem. Come on, Deathming, why do you gotta do me like that? He's stinky. Sanctum is a raid you use a friend and an extra account to summon your alts over, too. Definitely is, but eh. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Or a Warlock, if you have that on hand. Though, requires the same amount of people, so whatever. Friends, accounts, where do I get those? Come on, give me the loot already, jeez. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Blizzard. Day is it? Thursday? Yep. I am streaming tomorrow and Saturday, just so everybody knows. Per my schedule for July, so I will be here. I just feel like soloing instances, my partner is so slow. Rip. Are you hunting anything you've been hoping for? Yes. All of it. All of it. Everything. Everything. Just Gul'dan meme here. Hooray, absolutely. Fair answer. Thank you, Alexa. Yeah, I know, I really am. I'm not just being facetious. I really am trying to get all of it. I'm trying to get all of the legacy mounts from the dungeons and raids. Dungeons are done for mounts. Getting close to the raid mounts, and then I'm going to focus on Mog. And I already have a huge head start on Mog. I'm about 80-ish% for most raids. And then BFA and Shadowlands are already good on Mog, with the exception of the rare drops, but those aren't buffed by the event, so I'm not going to focus on those right now. So I really am trying to target all of it. If I keep going at the rate I am, despite the lower luck than everybody else, I'll still make good progress. It's gonna happen. It's gonna do it. That's impressive. Thank you, Alexa. That's the plan. I'm very hyped about this. I'm absolutely taking advantage of it. I'm gonna milk this event for all it's worth. There we go. No, it's fun to run them with people. I think I'm just tired of Dragon Soul. No, that's fair. I don't even have old Dragon Soul numbers. Fair. And I bet they'll do Tayshalak and Remix like they did Tuscan Remix, so I shouldn't worry about getting it, right? That is up to you. I suppose I'm of the opposite mind of, if I can get it now, then that's less I have to get in Remix, and then I can just focus on only the new stuff in Remix. But that's up to you if you want to look at it that way, so... There we go. Okay. There's my water. Right, I was so excited. I'm newer to the game, so I have a lot of catching up in comparison to some folks I know. Exactly. This is an event that is fantastic for old and new alike. Because the game's over 20 years old now, let's be real. They gotta help us out a little bit here. So I hope this is a recurring event in the future. Even when I'm done with everything, I want, you know, other folks to continue using it too. Fingers crossed. You gonna play Starter Zone Mop Classic for Mountain Retail? I will at some point, yes. I don't know when, and it may or may not be on stream. I'm just trying to figure out time for it because I have so much to grind first. But yes, it will happen at some point. Ooh, stretchies. Okay, Jada time. Took me about an hour and a half, so painful. Yeah, it's not a quick intro. Even without people there, it's, you know, it's a slog. I'm not fond of that intro. I love your little Kraken with the coffee cup. Well, thank you. It's very sweet of you. It's been a fun avatar. It's very simple, but non-intrusive, which is what I really wanted from a VTube model. I didn't want to be like super in your face, you know. Spam those Mythic N'Zoths. Yeah, that's on the list. I got Mythic N'Zoth. Summer Salad, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let us all be free of Dragon Soul, exactly. But yeah, Mythic N'Zoth is indeed on the list. And the eye color on the Kraken is great. Thank you. Thank you very much. She's got blue when she's normal, and N'Zothi and orange when I need to let the inner old god out. So. Well, the Nylotham out, it's perfect. It really is. It really is. Alright, Jane, I'm coming for you. Completely forgot the fiery warhorse exists. Well, off to old cars unfair. The naughty side, exactly. There we go. Purple jellyfish, perfection. Yes. Hello, Black Lion. 21 kills to get Drake the Northwind. Just got Tombstalker on my first attempt this month. Hopefully my curse today one luck is broken. Congrats! Wow! That's impressive. I got Tombstalker last night on exactly 100. I was chuckling about it because I was like, huh, I'm almost at 100. I wonder, it'd be pretty funny if it dropped on 100. It did. I thought that was funny. Still no Gmod. Gmod is up to 96 attempts. Looks like. That's okay. Jellyfish are one of my favorite animals. They are very cute. My neighbor's cat's name is Zoth. Is that a sign? The neighbor's cat? Just take out all of that middle N apostrophe Zoth? Sus. Alright. Next. Wish my hunter could tame jellyfish. Oh, agreed. It's him. Yes. Well, people often call their black cats void, so I mean, it would make sense. Cats are just another form that old gods can take. Alright. Over we go. Again! Beautiful. Oh, Yannies. Oh, mild bufferage on stream overlay looks like. Unless it's my computer. It could also be my laptop overheating again. It does that a lot. There we go. At least Hayshalat can drop in all difficulties and not just mythic like the Arcus mount. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Or the red scythe, which is also mythic only. Using those one-button rotations? Luckily, no, I don't really need to. I don't need the accessibility, fortunately, so... Just my usual button rotations for me. Not that I even do a rotation, but... I just hit buttons. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, Mechatorque. We go again. Mechadork. Okay. Button mashers for the win, exactly! I haven't played competitively since BFA Season 1, so I just hit buttons and things die. It works out perfectly fine. Just got the Zillion Panther. Wow, congrats, Frozen Random. And hello to you too. Welcome. World War attempt to take 4. Good luck, Vampy. I hope you get it soon. Good luck. Come on, Megatorque, get down here, please. I really wish you didn't have this phase. BFA and Shadowlands, as much as I do like some of the raids, a good handful of them really had a lot of hurry up and wait mechanics. Like, you gotta sit here and wait for Megatork. You gotta wait for N'Zoth to do his thing. You gotta wait for Sylvanas' choreography. Follow her around until she's done yapping. There's just so much of that. Jaina, gotta hurry up and wait. It's like, man, bro, please. Come on, give me the loot, please. You're done. Thank you. Alright. We're getting down there. As soon as we get Gmod here, we can go after Sanctum. Work on that. Because I have Mythic N'Zoth I can do, but I'm not really in the mood for Mythic N'Zoth. So I'll do Mythic N'Zoth after the Gloom Charger. I think will be my goal. And the Zareth Overseer, I gotta talk with Silver to see how we want to do that, because her and I are gonna do that together. My thought is maybe, I don't know how we're gonna do that. We'll carry each other. I don't know. We have plenty of 80s. We'll probably just both do it together on both 80s. We won't have any issues. Jailer himself isn't that hard. It's the two bosses you have to do before him, because the skip includes both the Dreadlords and the and Rygelon. It's the whole last wing which irritates me. Doesn't just go straight to Jailer. Played and paid this game for BC, and all I get is Reclare Tyrael's amount. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a cool mount though. I think anyways. There we go. Okay. Yep, Jailer is the worst skip I've seen. It is. It is. Like, Jailer himself isn't even that hard. It's the two bosses before him that are really a problem for my alts. So, like, what was the point of that? Dumb. Call it a half skip. Yeah. And you still have to do the first boss to get to the skip, too. They've been really into doing that lately. What's with that? Beautiful. Okie dokie. Jaina time. I haven't run Jailer yet. If you and Silver want another pair of axes. Appreciate it, Black Lion, but no. We already have to share the mount between each other, so no, sorry. If it drops and it goes to you, I'll be very salty. Appreciate it, though. And I don't know when we'll be doing that anyways. I'm doing every other mount first. I've still got this one to do, Sanctum Gloom Charger to do, Allseer to do, and it depends on when she's available for it, when she'll want to run it. I don't know. It's not very high on the priority list. Goblin soonish. I should at least do one today. Yeah, I should have enough time for at least a couple of the bosses on my next character. We'll see. Do you know which mounts are personal loot? All of them? Question mark? I guess it depends on how many people you bring in your group. It is personal loot if... I don't even do personal loot anymore. Depends on how many people you bring in the group, I suppose. If it's none, then it's all personal. I love the skip and undermine. There's a few raiders in my guild who are in a Hall of Fame as well, so they get the skip early. Let us be able to keep farming early bosses and not having to extend, so we're able to keep getting gear and make end bosses easier. Such a good tier because of that. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad to hear they made the skip better. At least in that dungeon, or raid, I mean. They're so inconsistent with skips, it's so frustrating. Super, super frustrating. Alright. Let's go. Let's do. Definitely turning a corner on raid quality of life. The 11-2 raid renown track is looking nice. Well, that's good. I don't personally like the renown track, but as long as the actual raiders like it, then I guess that's what matters, right? Hopefully it pans out well for Legacy. I'm not particularly looking forward to grinding that, if I'm honest. Let's get it. Nope, still not. I'm at 97 attempts. Alright. Next. Yeah, I hope so. I don't do LFR every week. Right, exactly. I don't either. So... I only do it this X-Pack. Yeah. Have I even done LFR this X-Pack? Yeah, I did during the anniversary event when you could get bronze tokeny thingies from Queen Anseric. I did that a couple times, but that was it, and only for that. Adrian on track is amazing. Nice, glad to hear it. Okay, I am this is Alliance, so to Borealis we go. LFR Gallywix is so boring. Makes me want to go to sleep. Poor Gallywix. Alright. Back in we go. Did you say 97 runs? I did indeed. I'm at 97 attempts. Since the event's about 30-ish, I did this for quite a while last night, so probably somewhere in the 30s. Because I have a lot of mid-70s that can do this as well on another account. Since they added story mode, I haven't been back to LFR. Best change they added this expansion, in my opinion. I really wish story mode... It's a little underwhelming for me, because I really wish it was the whole raid. Because I feel like you're missing out a lot of context if you're there for the story. Because it only does the last boss. Unless they changed it for this patch, and I wasn't aware. Because the first season, it was only Anseric, and you're missing, like, so much context. Anseric, I had to pay more attention, but I didn't care to do it either. That's fair. I like Mythic Gallywix, except... I need my raid. Poisons. Except I'm paranoid I'm going to screw up by dropping by with the raid. That is fair. Yeah, I thought it would be the whole raid, not just the last boss. Yeah, same. I don't even particularly care if I get loot or not. If I'm just there for the story, hence the term story mode. But I feel like you're missing a lot of context if you're not doing the whole raid. No, still just the final boss. Aw, I agree though. Perhaps they'll eventually add them all. I hope so. Like, even if they wanted to do non-loot mode, story mode as an option for the whole raid, fine. I just wanted to see the story while it's current and not have to rely on watching other people. You know? Let's see, where's my... this raid? There we go. Learning that fight on Heroic was fun, particularly since I got to be a bomb runner on my warrior. Nice! Congrats, Black Lion. Killing Arthas, wish me luck. Good luck, Ethos! Hope you get it. Story mode didn't even come out before everyone ran the raid normally. And that was my other complaint. Like, they still treated it like LFR. So I still watched everything from someone else doing it who was doing normal to keep up with the story. I still couldn't do it myself because LFR wasn't even out yet. I'm like, Blizzard? I don't understand. I don't know, there's not much you miss out on Undermine outside of Gallywix. I think LFR BOD is cursed. I'm getting close to 30 runs, still no Gmod mount. That's about where I'm at, but that's pretty low for me. So I don't really expect to see mounts until I get a good several dozen attempts at least. So that's pretty normal for me. Come on. Get out of combat already. You're done. Thank you. Alright. Waiting. More waiting. I wish I could just jump over this like Blizzard. How long is Collector's Bounty? Until the end of this month. For US, it ends on the 29th at 8 a.m. according to their post about it, which is right here. There you are. Open the door, please. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. Down to Stormwall. Stormwallio. I predict I'll be done with the event by the end of next week. Nice! Well, I hope that's true, Quest. Congrats. I definitely won't be. I have a lot to farm. A lot. It'll probably take me most of the month. There we go. The Diablo one I'll probably be done with by the end of the week, but I definitely will be probably doing this for most of the month on for Mog and stuff. After you get all your mounts, will you start with classic instances for Mog? Not sure. Classic, as we were looking at yesterday, seems to need a lot of recipes and rares for me. So I might do either Wrath or Kata first because of that. Never had an issue getting a Mog, so I get this anytime. Gotcha. I have. Mogs don't like dropping for me. They're very, very stubborn. So this event has been really nice. Do you have most of the Mog that you could buy on the auction house? Maybe? I have no idea. There's a lot of, probably thousands and thousands of BOEs in the game. Not a clue. I don't know if there's a way I could track that besides BOEs, I guess. Hello, Creature Brush. Hey, got anything good today? Not yet. Still going for, I guess I should go ahead and log real quick. Still going for Gmod. Haven't gotten it yet. But yeah, I guess that's about it. That's all we've done, besides the goblin, so. Almost goblin time, by the way, in case anyone's curious for that. Here we go. Probably could have went ahead and done Jaina, but I didn't want to get into a bad phase, just in case Silver isn't here. I don't know if she's here or not, so. Alright. Text that to her. Uptime. Okie dokie dokie. Now we'll just wait. I guess we can look at Mog and things while we're waiting. What is a CP class? Not a clue. Is that like an SCP? Like a monster? It's the only closest thing I could know what it is. CPR maybe? Combo point? That makes sense. Combo point class. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know Classic was a lot of rares and recipes. Yeah, and zone drops. A lot of rares, recipes, and zone drops from Classic. So, that kinda... Like, there's a few mogs I could definitely farm. And when I'm not eating up lockouts... Oh, she's here. Perfect. For other bosses, I'll probably choose classes that can have a chance at that particular recipe. And we'll probably do it that way. Anything out of there? A crappy poopy class. Nice. And mostly super grossly expensive BOEs, I think, for some of these. Yeah. Yep. Like Scarlet Monastery is just rares and zone drops. Yeah. There is the raids I can do, but I think a lot of that's gonna be, some of it at least, recipes. Illusion Flame Tongue. Shaman only. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely have to look into that when we get to that point. That's gonna be a little bit though, because I still got lots to do there. Gloom Charger. I want to do the All-Seer first. And then we might focus on Nighthold as well. We'll probably do Nighthold after these other mounts, because I do still need Mog from that one. I have the skip, but I do still need Mog from Nighthold. Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, let's see. Nighthold. Yeah, I need a lot from Nighthold. What is the cloak style add-on you just, or check style add-on you just had up? This is either ATT, which is all the things, or you're seeing Nye's to-do list. It's a to-do list add-on, which would be this link, and I'll share it with you, because for some reason I can't get the YouTube ones to work, which is irritating me. Where did the thing go? There it is. There's a link for you. Doing okay, thanks. Any cool drops yet? Nothing yet. Still trying to get Gmod from BOD. No dice on that yet, so still getting there. You're welcome, Justin. Happy to help. Yeah, after some of the mounts, we'll probably switch to getting the Mog and the mount out of Nighthold, because I do still need a lot out of that, out of all difficulties, in fact. So I need a lot of Vanta's rune stuff too. That's what I say about that. Garbo time, yes it is. Happy Garbo time. Let's see, Fruit of All Evil. Defeat High Botanist Talarn in the night. Hold while all members of the raid are afflicted with arcane exposure on normal or higher. There's a few achievements that I still need. Not very many, but I'll worry about that another time. Dragon Soul is making me so bitter. Gotta switch it up. Completely fair, Haley. Sending Motherload for a speed ring with 2 sockets for my speedy 61DH is taking so long. Do you think that it would take longer if the event wasn't up? Probably. It probably would. I would do Dragon Soul very last, just some advice. Every time I log in, I sell more Bear Tartar. Money, money, money. Nice! Congrats, Jackie, for complaining isn't even working. No. Bummer. Okay. Yeah. It'll be a little bit before we get to that, though. So. Alright. Demon Portal. Did Dragon Soul first, because I hate that raid so much, and ICC. Completely fair. Totally fair. Meh. There. Beautiful. After this goblin, we will take a short break. I need to run to the restroom. Why does it keep putting those in groups? I don't understand. How do I ungroup it? Let's see. Settings, I guess? I don't know. I really like grouping those two for some reason. Settings. No. Being weird. Whatever. Where do the portals in Dornagal open? Outside of Dorn, just past Dastardly Duo's event at PvP place. Perfect. Thank you, Arndt and Haley. Because I wasn't entirely sure, because I've just been doing them in Stormwind. Alright. Found it. Perfect. Alright, that's the least stinking duos is there. I know. Silver and I did our one dungeon for time walking last night, so that's good for the week, but we still gotta figure out at some point this week to do our Dastardly Duos weekly too. So annoying. Like, why did they have to overlap them? Seriously. Ugh. You can't really finish it early either, because some of the stuff just isn't available until the following week. It's like, alright. Thanks, Blizzard. And for me, Dragon Soul, that isn't that bad, but ICC is my bane. Yeah, Dragon Soul was my bane for me. I'm so tired of that place. Yeah, it's a lot if you're going after everything. It is. Blizzard is all or nothing. Yes, they are. Gotta pump those engagement metrics. Right. Blizzard, you like events. Here is 5 events. Have fun. Ashley Duos, Turbulent Timeways, XP buff coming soon, Mob Classic pre-patch, Season 94. Seriously, Blizzard. Right? And there's even more than that. Let's see, where's my list? There's Midsummer Fire, which technically still goes till Saturday, Dastardly Duos, Turbulent Timeways, Greedy Emissary, Collector's Bounty, Mob Classic pre-patch, Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Season 9 and D4, like you said. I mean, it's just good grief. And, on top of it, too, I really wanted to stream DK Bonanza when that comes out on the 17th. But unless I make some serious headway on this, that probably isn't happening. So I'm a little annoyed about that. When is the XP buff? That starts on the 15th. That'll run from the There it is, I have the list. July 15th to August 12th. The Winds of Mysterious Fortune event that we had just a couple months ago. I'm not sure why they're doing it again so soon, but the one that we got the potions and stuff from, that's coming again and going July 15th to August 12th. The hell is DK Bonanza? Donkey Kong Bonanza! It's the new Donkey Kong game coming out for the Nintendo Switch 2. Because I got a Switch 2 so I could stream Switch 2 games when they come out. But no. Is it possible to run Battle for Dazar'alor cross-faction? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. It's cool because it's like something for everyone, but what about those of us who do everything? Exactly. Kraken, just let the XP event happen. No complaints or dev might hear you and stop doing them. Right? I wish they would just do it next month or something. I want to do it, but I can't. I have to choose between this and that and Collector's Bounty. That's why I didn't know what it was. I don't have a Switch 2. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Twitch needs the cash, remember? I'm not sure what you mean on that. So many events they need to chill, right? Yes, but what version of the event depends on leads the faction? Okay, that makes sense, Neely. Thank you. That makes sense. Not possible to run Dazar'alor cross-faction. It's the one of the specific raids they said you can't. Added cross-faction stuff. Well, that contradicts what Niela said, so I guess try and find out. There you go. Here we are. Where's the third one at? Head 3. Are they all right here? No, that's 2.
No,
Where's the
it's
third
down
one?
the docks.
Oh, you are
Look at
here.
my dot.
Hello.
Hi.
I can't see anything in this mess of insanity, so. Just follow a stream of bodies.
That's why I use my looter ring.
Gotcha. Oh, they changed it? I could have swords. I've done that cross. Autocorrect, my goodness. All good. I could have swords! I swordsed it. That's funny. Alright. The ad break kicked back in, even though I wanted to delay it, but it didn't let me, so we're gonna switch characters back onto my LFR character and take a short break, because I do need to go to the bathroom. Rather badly, actually. So get that up there. And let's change it. Settings. We'll set it to 10. I'll refresh the timer in a second. Let me get Janus started because she flies around like the Wicked Witch of the West forever. There. Alright. We'll take a short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refresh my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right on time. There we go. Figure out why that keeps grouping those separately. It's a little weird. Anyway, hello. Plug in my phone. I have to use my phone to keep track of time. There we are. Okay. Anywho, good to go now. Let's see here. There we are. Back into action. Why can't they spread out the events? I'm in the same boat, but also needed to do the Mop Classic Panda for starter for the mount. Same. I also need a mount. The mop mount. And I'm like, it's not a quick thing necessarily either, because like that intro takes forever. It's a little over an hour. About 2 hours for the mop. 2 hours for you? Woof. Yeah, woof. Alright, we are up to 98 attempts on Gmod. So back out and try again. Hour 45 leisurely. Yuck. Even worse. My hunters are getting a spell to fetch loot next patch. Could be just could be wrong though. Interesting. They're getting their... Did they have their fetch loot spell removed or something? Because there is a book you can get that will let you do that. Interesting. I was kind of I was slower and kind of AFK on and off. That's fair. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I haven't done the starting zone in last night. I got it last night. I haven't done starting zone forever. Fair. Congrats though, honey. Yeah, when I get the time, I need to figure it out when I'm gonna do that, because I want to do that before MOP officially launches, because it's still in the pre-patch right now, which would be the better time to do it. So, I gotta figure that out. Okay, over to Zoldazar we go. Move my mic a little closer. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go. I refilled my water, went to the bathroom, perused the layoff drama on Twitter, and yeah, got my V8 energy. Do you have to do it in pre-patch? Pre-patch or right at launch. It's from the 1st all the way to the 30th. And it's like the first week-ish or so of launch. So you have that much time, I suppose. I'm going to do it during pre-patch, but according to the time, at least, that's how long you have to do it. Basically just the month of July. Let's see. Victory or death. There we go. Okay. You know, I could probably put on my new backpack, and it might fit a little bit better. Let's see. Backpack. It does! It's got more black on it. Hey! Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. I need to do a set for him at some point, because he's just kind of wearing a set. Wow, that matches so well, right? I'm so pleased. Can we talk about how auto loot isn't default enabled? I know, right? Tell me about it, Evan. It's so irritating. I wish it was default and you had to turn it off if you didn't want it. Which the only time I don't want auto loot is if I'm like, I don't know, cheesing daily lockouts or something. Otherwise, auto loot all the time, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. And there he goes. Alright. Have my characters look like they got dressed in the dark. Well, you know, maybe they did. Maybe they did. That's okay. I use the add-on auto loot. Does it automatically turn it on for you? That's kind of awesome. I usually don't have to worry about it unless I make new characters, because you know it stays on once it's on, and I don't actually make new characters that often, shockingly. But and while they're working on loot an option for it just to be in your bag, that'd be nice. Yes, agreed, Hapone. I really like 14's version of that where you don't physically loot anything, it just goes to your bag, which we have a little bit of that in WoW. Like world bosses do it. We had it in Torghast. You didn't have to physically loot mobs, like the bodies. It just went to you, just osmosis. I'm like, can we have that? That'd be awesome. And if it doesn't fit my bag, send it to my mail. That's when it should go in the mail. I would trust the mail system a little bit more at that point. So I got the Telbucks that only helped a little, so I need nether drakes and catarap camels, but I'm about out of easy bones to get. Oh, you're getting close though. Hey Kraken, you have a lot of alts. What race do you think you have the least of? Well, it's unfortunately kind of a technical question because that would depend on race class combos. Because I have every race class combo. Including bodies saved up for future race class combos. So I don't really know. Whatever race has the least amount of classes that it can be, it would be that. Whatever that is. What is today's coffee? I actually haven't had a coffee yet, but when I do make one in about maybe an hour, I'm kind of an afternoon coffee drinker. I don't feel good if I drink it in the morning. I'm gonna make, let's see, what do I have in there? Probably either Irish cream or... Ooh, I do have a new snickerdoodle flavor I really wanted to try. Drakthir probably. I would say Drakthir, but I have a lot of Drakthir. I have multiple duplicates, and I have 3 evokers on all 8 accounts, so it wouldn't actually be Drakthir. Ironically. If I was looking at one of every one, you'd be correct. I guess I'd have to go dig. I literally can't give you a straight answer without digging, I'm afraid. I don't know. And also, hello Grandpa, how you doing? Had an iced latte with caramel and white chocolate. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Yeah, I'm gonna do an iced latte as well. I don't have any white chocolate, we're all out. Yeah, and all we have is Hershey's syrup, which is not great in coffee. For chocolate. So, yeah, I'm gonna do an iced as well. It's too hot for a hot. She's a scaly. Kinda, yeah, technically. There we go. At least in game I am. Drakthir is definitely my favorite. I cannot wait for more race class combos for them. I may have to check the Argent tournament. True, there are a lot of mounts you get in Argent tournament, and the best part, Data Bob, is the currency for Argent tournament is now warband transferable. So if you have a lot of that just randomly laying around across various characters, you can build up a lot of that faster, so that's kind of nice. I'm here late, of course, going to take a break from ICC and doing Bot Panda Zone for a mount. Nice! Well, good luck, Loki, and glad to have you here. Welcome. I hope your Panda Starter Zone goes quick and smooth. Or is she a squiddy? We did discuss this yesterday. I'm a squishy, apparently. The consensus was that I'm a squishy. So, there you go. All right. Let's go. What is that? I don't know. But instead of a furry, scaly, or a feathery, or whatever you'd want to call me, I'd be a squishy. Because I'm made of goo. I'm a gooey. A squishy. Squish, squish. Not a voidy? Not necessarily, because I come in multiple different elements. Gooey Kraken, check out. Exactly right, checks out. Old God Goo, I see. Exactly. Hello, Blase, how you doing? Welcome. Arcane, Felly, Undeady. Exactly, yeah. I like all the magic, honestly. I can technically recolor myself multiple different ways if I want. So I could be green. All I have to do is change the filters on my avatar and I could be any color I want. I could even be negative. I could go negative color if I wanted. Kind of funny. All right. There we go, beautiful. All right, better than hydrostatic. Yeah. All right, Jane, let's go. All right. Here we go. Over we go. I hope I get this in less than 100 attempts. I'm at like 96 or 7 or whatever it said last. We'll see it again once I take care of her here. All right. You done, Jaina? Give me them out. Forcing myself to stop farming log mats to unlock Undermine. I regret it already. The urge to collect is burning my veins. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm at 99 attempts. Exactly 99. No amount. I was kind of hoping it would be 99 because that would have been a fun number. Not 99. Alright. Lots of great mulligan mounts in Undermine, though. There definitely is. I would say I'm looking forward to farming it in a few years, but I'm kind of not, because the grinds there are disgusting, so... That's not high on my priority list. I'm hoping it'll be a lot better when it's Legacy. Stretchies. Okay. Thank you so much, Stinkfist, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Why is that way over there? Go back in your place. Yeah, there is. I just didn't realize it was locked behind the campaign story when I started playing again recently. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's okay, I haven't completed that campaign either. I did just enough in the intro to be able to get into the zone so that I could get to the delves, because it keeps putting the overcharge delve on the, whatever you call it, Side Street Sluice. It really likes that one. And I'm like, stop! Like, repeatedly picking that one. So, irritating. Alrighty, in we go, and it looks like I need to plug my mouse in. Here we are. Alright, where's my mouse plug? Where is my mouse charge? Where'd that go? Oh, here it is. It's over here. Oh, wrong mouse. This one. There we are. Okay. Mouse is charging. Alright, let me in. Let's go. This will be my 100th attempt total on Gmod, so we'll see if it pulls a Tombstalker and drops exactly 100. Have you had any crease luck with the Had any luck with the increased mount drop rates? Absolutely I have. I can definitely tell it's working. My luck isn't great, but it's functioning, which is way better than it normally is. So yes. Yes, I have. Can confirm. I finished off the BFA dungeon mounts, and I got 12B finally after years and over a decade of attempts. So, yes. Doing good. The drop rates are functioning. Kraken Latte? Yeah, exactly. Hey, I mean, you guys have been with me through this ride. You could say that's the best description I can give it. It really is. They are functioning. Oh boy. One of those things. Let's go. The only one that surprised me was Jaina's mount. The Glacial Tidestorm or whatever it's called at 53, 54. It was in the 50s. It's very, 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 very rare for me to get a dungeon or a raid mount at that low. Running out of tunes to throw to ICC. Oh no. Aww. Rip. Rip or Reno. Game not entirely broken. Good, good. Exactly. Yeah. Only a little. Not entirely. Just a little. Taking notes. Yes, yes. That's funny. I always wondered if some of the devs watch me just to be amused at my shit luck. Be like, ha ha, working as intended. Is it just mounts or does it include pets too? It does not include pets. Blizzard specifically said it does not include pets or toys. They didn't say anything about recipes, but I don't think recipes are included in it either. And I know it's specific to dungeon and raid bosses that are legacy, not rares or mobs that are inside the dungeon. So like BOE mob farms, not included in the drop rate stuff. Just bosses. Glad LFR exists to do Gmod. And you and me both, Blase. I really didn't want to have to hold a lockout with an alt account or something, because it's kind of a pain. It's doable. I know how to do it. I don't want to. I'd rather do LFR. So, yep. What's your tally? I'm up by 3. Charhound, Abyssworm, and Vengeance. I am... I can tell you here in a second. There we go. Let's see. I got 12B finally after 3,600 something freaking attempts. 12B, Glacial Tidestorm, Tombstalker, Underrot Krog, and where's the other one? It's one more. Let me look at my list. That's why I make lists. Where's it at? Where did I put that? But I've also been doing 10, 13. Jaina takes forever to get started. Okay, socials, there it is. Sharkbait, that was the other one. Sharkbait, Underrot Krog, Tombstalker, Glacial Tidestorm. I did get an Arisis Charger from the Greedy event. That's not included in the buffs, but I did get it. And, yeah, 12B. I got 12B late on the first day of the event, Tuesday. So there you go. However many that amounts to. They said that, but the amount of Call the Blade pet I've gotten every run. Yeah, the pets and toys, they have obscene drop rates anyway. I have so many, I've started deleting them because they don't. That's probably why they didn't do double, because they drop anyway. So it's gross. I hate Sparks taking up bag space. Aw. You can just call it the other one. Yes, that other one. He who shall not be named. Hoping I can finally stop murdering odds after 12 years of hunting. Well, good luck, Tin. I hope you do. Freehold, nice. Yes. Sharkbait's done, so. GG, I'm up to 4 mounts today? Wow, congrats, Karaste. I haven't gotten any yet today. In fact, about half the mounts I've gotten have not been on stream for some reason. It's late at night, and I'm even streaming for 7 hours to try to capture as much as I can. Oh well. How do you start playing Pandaria Classic for the mount? Is it just going to Classic from Battle.net? Yes, correct. I think it's still considered Kata Classic right now. It won't be technically mount for a while because they're doing pre-patch, which you do want to do it. So I think it's still called Kata Classic. I need to download it. I haven't even done that yet. Alright, 100 attempts. That was number 100, right? Yep, no mount still. So, we keep going. If I run out of 75 pluses that can do this, we'll just do something else. I won't bother with, I have mail. What's in my mail? Oh, I must have forgot to loot the second boss. There we go. Alright, next. It's in a lot of Pandaren pets are likely the only ones with the small drop rate that are unlucky. That's fair. Well, good luck. I hope you get them. If I can cross off the Raven Lord and Malagos' 2-time drakes by the end of the month, I'll be satisfied. Good goals! Good goals. I believe in you. Ashes of Alaris, Swiftzilian Panther, Raven Lord, and Sharkbait. So glad I decided to throw all my alts at this. Yes! Congrats! You have over 100 alts? I do. I have 330 something. Across 8 accounts. So, I do. You can have 65 per account. The only account I have maxed, though, is my first one. Alts, yes! They're handy for just this. Also, why did it stop loading? Hello? Wake up. Blizzard. Wake up. Blizzard. Wow. Warcraft. Hello. Knock knock. Anybody else? What happened? My game stopped. I think it choked up. It's like, no, no. That's impressive. Thank you, Maury. Holy alt. Yeah. Decided to go Firelands for change. Nice. Well, good luck. Thought I was bad for having 1 per spec. Uh-oh. That's not a good... Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with Shay. He's just sitting in Nazmir. Well, I guess we'll come back to him. That's weird. You have to grind the loading screens as well. The bosses apparently. Apparently, I don't know what happened to him. No list resort mount, but holy Mog. It's raining Mog! I know, I can't wait to move on to Mog. I was gonna do Mog first, but I was like, I already have all the Mog from the BFA and SL stuff, so, and those are mostly the mounts I'm missing, ironically. So I was like, you know, let's focus on that. She doesn't have a ring, so... Just Hearth out of here. Seems my cat's learnt to pet me when she wants food. Cute. She's like, Master, I require sustenance. Mummy, I need food. Just a tuppence worth, please. Exactly. Hello, Synchronos, how you doing? Hi, Kraken, hi, Silver, hi, chat. Hope everyone is doing good. Got Sanctum Gloom Charger today, so that's both Sanctum Domination mounts down. Congrats, Synchronos! Awesome! Congrats. If that one is on my list. Oh, this can't fly. I need to fix her macro. Probably do that while I'm waiting for Jaina. A tuppence worth. Poor Oliver, I know, right? Somebody got the reference there. Found out I've never Mythic rated before last night when I started getting achieves. Oh, well, congrats. Good time to do it. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Not sure what's wrong with my other character, but that's why we got alts. Ally of the Alliance. There it is. Okay. New window. A lot of waiting in this raid, even an LFR. Alright, what's that mount called? Rajani War Serpent. That. Rajani War Serpent. Oh. I don't know why I've been doing that lately. I'll hit enter on Google and it just erases everything. I'm like, what? Hello? I'm gonna type it in again. Any worth to killing all the trash in Firelands? Well, you will need to kill all of the noodly snake guys so that you can spawn one of the bosses. But other than that, it's up to you. There are BOEs, but they're pretty frequent. 13-13. Okay. Also, I noticed, Flying Serpent Kick doesn't do damage anymore when you stomp to land. When did they change that? It's just a slow now. It's dumb. That's what I say about that. Done. Monk's OP! Hello, sir. Mog, please. Well, not that I even need any of the mog in here, but still. Gold! I'll take the gold! You can farm both mounts, only killing 2 bosses with a neat skip. Run to List Resort, collect 3 feathers, start flying, kill Alice, don't loot. I quickly fly over Ragnaros. Can you really? That's so funny! That's hilarious. If I for some reason need mog off of just Ragnaros, I'll keep that in mind. I already have all the mounts in there, but I do need some mog still from Firelands when I reach that point. That's hilarious. Oh, I never thought to do that. Let's see here. Mount. Nope. There it is. Let me make her a mount macro. Mount. Sure. Go that one. I will work on it in between waiting. Just don't kill her, that just fly away. Or kill her, that just don't loot. That's amazing. Around we go. I'm hoping they make all mounts fly soon. You'll remember when the flying mounts couldn't even ride on the ground, it would dismount you automatically. Anyone here old enough to remember that? Wasn't that long ago. Just a couple of expansions. It was like Shadowlands, BFA, when they did that. I should do mob raids just so I can finally 100% completely. Even if I don't get the pets still, at least I won't make the excuse to not buy them yet. Fair. I know there's a few things I still need from the mob raids as well. Because contrary to what everyone was saying, no, there's actually a lot that was not included in a remix. Can confirm. Just missing weapons. Nice. Okay. You're done, son. Give to me. Why am I coming at you? Are you still alive? Remember saying that I could quit WoW when pigs fly, and then they came out with that mount. Yes, with the pig that can fly. We do have a flying pig. That's funny. Yep, why they didn't include the weapons is beyond dumb. Well, not just that too, but there was chests, unique armor pieces and stuff from Throne of Thunder that wasn't included as well. I farmed up a lot of that Let's see, do I have any of that left, or did I already get those? I might be down to just the weapons. Let's see here. Rumu, that's the thingy. No, that's a mace. Mace. Shield, okay. I think I already got the chest pieces and stuff that weren't included. And then from Siege, it's just a wand. Luckily, it's the same appearance on both normal and heroic for some reason, so that's nice. Of course they did. Right, I know. It seemed to only be from Throne of Thunder, but I know I already had progress on those raids before Remix, so take that with a grain of salt. There could be more if you don't. Let's see, Mount, so where Johnny is 1313. And then, what am I writing? Patty. That sounds really funny, because I'm writing Patty. It's an alpaca, I swear. Come on, Wowhead, open. Wake up. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Okay, I'm just gonna open a new thing here. I'm almost done with this macro, but Wowhead is being grumpy for some reason. Wow, Patty. Okay, fine. You just sit there and load while I actually do this boss. Blizzard. Wowhead, close enough. I just wanted the spell number. We did it! Yeah, it was so hard. Oh no. It's more fun to grind out the weapons in a FOMO event? I know, right? I'm still baffled at that response. I will always be baffled at that response. I'm like, as someone who 100%ed it, I'm pretty sure I didn't have fun. Pretty sure I didn't have fun with that. You guys watched me descend into madness. 1794 there. Now I can put her mount in the macro. 1794. Save. There we go. Now she's got a proper mount macro. On to the Dex character. Let's try Mother Monk again, because I'm not sure what's wrong with him. I don't know why he didn't want to log in. Oh, stretchies. Okay. You gonna log in this time? I can't fathom what could possibly be wrong with this character specifically, because he's literally just sitting outside Nazmir like a lot of the other alts. Can I log in? I might be skipping this alt for a bit. I don't know what's wrong with him. Too much farming, touch grass. I guess so. But just that character specifically. It's like, alright. I touched grass this morning, Blizzard. Joke's on you.
Well, I was having an issue.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, it's more than just my one character?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I keep DCing repeatedly.
Oh,
and
no.
I cannot get back in.
Oh, no.
And when I do, I'm on for like a good few minutes until I loot something, and then it DCs me again.
Uh-oh. I haven't had any DCs, but I can't get into Shay for some reason. Grass farmer. Yes. I think the servers have crashed. Server's been resetting. Got DC'd. Can't log into anyone now. Just did it again. The character lasted a little longer. Uh-oh. No. That's not good. I haven't had that yet, but I know Chloe was getting kicked off WoW a lot yesterday. Ruh-roh. Too much event! Oh no! The servers can't handle an active player base! Whoa! What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I might not be doing the goblin for this hour because it may not function. Thought maybe my character had gotten stuck, but character service is also down. Oh. Too much loot, even Bliss's packs are full. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Active player base is called DDoS. Exactly. We're DDoSing them with an active player base. Well, Blizzard, you wanted this. You wanted this. Nope. Even I can't get on my main either. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing that. Let's try a different character. You wanted this, Blizzard. Announced it. Exactly. Oh boy. DDoS would be a great community tag. It really kind of would be. Oh boy. Got the Yanarius charger earlier. Congrats! Today as well, so I can shift slowly to getting the currency for the remaining tier 2 recolor sets now and focus on raid mount farming. Perfect. Excellent. I might not be logging into this character either. Good thing I haven't actually done goblins yet today, no kidding. Well, I guess we'll just keep trying. Even the music's dead. This, seems to be an issue here, Blizzard. Older content always feeling safer. That's the funny thing. That's what I'm trying to log into. I can't log into that character either. Okay, so Nazmir is not good. Let's try... let's see. Do I have anyone not in Nazmir that's one of my mains? I don't think so. I have Borealis Harbor, but I did him already. Let's try one that's sitting in Borealis. How long do we have for the Goblin event? All month, yeah. It's all month. Put me back 2 bosses when reconnected. Ruh-roh. They might be having a bit of a rollback. Okay, I logged into this character fine. I got into Borealis, but character is in Nazmir. Why Nazmir? What's wrong with Nazmir? Interesting. I couldn't get into Stormwind either. That's where my main was. And he's not on Moonguard, so I can't blame Moonguard. Well, why don't we go do LFR for the Sanctum Gloom Charger? Because this character already did Gmod LFR Jaina earlier. So I was in Oribos and Stormwind when I got DC'd. The Oribos character just got back in. Okay. Well, let's chance Oribos, because that's where I'd be heading next. Let's see what happens, eh? Luckily I have the wormhole. We'll skip Stormwind just in case. See what happens here. Oh, I got right in. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go give a shot at the Sanctum Gloom Charter since Gmod is currently on hold. Ruh-roh. Shaking it up, I suppose. Fairlands is safe for now. Nazmir is apparently not safe, so don't go near Nazmir, I guess. Alright, let's see. We need... Oh, what's the one? Let me look. This is... Well, I know it's the 9, but what wing is that? Wish it told me. Y'all remember what wing the 9 is in for Sanctum of Domination in LFR? It's not telling me in ATT.
It's the first wing.
Jailer's Vanguard? With the big stompy guy? And the eyeball?
Yeah, with Trask.
Okay.
Trask, whatever.
Alright, is it the first one? Second
Yeah.
one first?
First.
Third boss in? Okay. Because I'm getting multiple answers, that's why I'm asking. So.
First boss, first wing, last boss.
Yeah, I'm in now. Perfect. Alright. First wing. Tergru and I, perfect. Because you know how they do LFR sometimes, it doesn't quite match up with what is if you go in normal or something, so it can be a little confusing. Stumpy guy and eyeball, perfect. I'm glad you liked my descriptions there. I'm like, stumpy guy and eyeball, yeah. You know, those two bosses. Perfect. Alright. It's fine. We'll get a head start on this one, I suppose. Like Undermine, where the third wing has the first boss. Exactly, yeah. They do that every once in a while with LFR. It's all like it doesn't match like how you would do it if you went into normal, heroic, or mythic. It's strange to me. Okay. I want to be home collecting and not working 2 more hours and I can do this. You got this, Dalton. You're almost there. I feel that, though. I know. That's why I'm pleased that since I was able to get my hours adjusted to stream a lot this month, I can focus on this. All right. Now we wait for Jaina again. Wait, that sounds familiar. Always waiting on Jaina, it would seem. So happy you got 12B, by the way. Happy to see you streaming virtually all month. Thank you, Dalton. Me too. Good grief. I'm so glad 12B is out of my hair. That's been haunting me forever. There's a Holy Priest artifact mace, dyed mind in 11.2? Interesting. I wonder what that would be. Huh. Oh. That's the... Interesting. Yeah, that's the artifact from Legion. Wonder what's up with that. Curious. Cool. Garrosh wouldn't be keeping you waiting. Exactly right. Pathetic when I'm preferring him over Sylvanas and everybody else. Waiting for Jaina as she slow walks. Exactly. Like, come on, guys. I think it's going to be a new legendary like the Evoker one from Dragonflight. That'd be kind of cool. I could see that. There we go. Let's get this going here. Okay. Oh, now we got the eye. Take care of the shackler. These guys are rude. Don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. I should make cookies. That would help me a lot. There. Okay. Since I do have to kill all of these. So fastest way to Zul'Gurub's horde, taking a zeppelin or boat to Booty Bay. Probably the Karzan portal from Dalaran would be my vote. It's right next to it, so. Here we are. There we go, nice. Do you track, use any add-ons to track how many instances you've done on alts to maximize your time? I do. I use an add-on called Saved Instances. I highly recommend it. It gets a little confused if you play on multiple servers, but You can just check the timer on it. It'll tell you when you hover over it. So I do. Our cavern's a time portal in Stormwind. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would work. It's still a little further, though. There we go. There we are. That one and that one. Always kind of annoyed that I have to clear all the trash for this boss. Legion Dollar on Cardaportal. Yeah, that's the one I would take too. It's Karazhan is right next to Zul'Gurub. Right there. Alright. Get this guy. Awesome, thank you. Back to work for me. I'll pop in later to continue with you on my journey. Love your content. My mom even loves your videos as a solo player, and she never even watched you too. Oh, well, thank you, Dalton. Hope you have a great rest of your workday, and have you have a good day as well. Thank you so much for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. Made my day with that. Thank you. Whoa, there we go. It came to me. Good. After we do this run here, we'll try to get back on characters that are in Nazmir again, because I want to finish my Jaina runs. I didn't want to switch to this raid yet. Here we go. Luckily, this character was in Borealis. I learned there is a Zeppelin right to Gromgol in Stranglethorn Vale. There is indeed, yes. Although, Zeppelins take a little while. So that's why I usually like the portals. Alright, now we can go deal with the 9. Mouse time. Got DC'd during the Goblin event. Oh no. I know I couldn't even try. I couldn't get on my main over in Stormwind for it, so. Out here I am on a Horde Mage too right now. Oh, well, if you're on a Horde Mage, well then you could also teleport to Stonard, which isn't that far from Zul'Gurub too. So, definitely got options. Alright. Alright, 9. What the heck is Stonard? It's a zone that you can portal to. It's the, Theramore equivalent for Horde. Getting DCing and ICC again. Blizzard, you wanted this? Oh no! Swamp of Sorrows, yeah. It's part of that. There we go. You can see how much I play Horde. It's okay. They do like nothing in Stonard, if I'm honest, so I'm not surprised. Theramore at least has history everyone knows about. Stonard just sounds like a stone guy. Alright, I use Theramore a lot. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Sanctum Gloom Charger on our one run before we try to get back on the Nazmir Elves. Okay. Rude. There we go. No mount, but I didn't expect to. Alright, we're at 62 attempts for the Gloom Charger. That's not terrible. Well, I don't expect it anytime soon, but... well, this one's done for the day, at least for that. Or for the week, I guess. These are weekly lockouts. Alright, well, let's go see if we can get back on the other characters. Didn't get any loot because it DC'd me. Ah, that's irritating. Blizzard. Good to keep expectations in check. Exactly. Yep. I expect it in the hundreds. When it's below that, I don't really have any high hopes, if I'm honest. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright. Switch back to specs. Looks like it kind of fixed, so. Alright. I need to fix this Mog. I need to put him in different Mog. I don't like his Mog at all. He's supposed to be a drag clear. That's why I keep kind of putting it off. Meh. Smog the cloak off. Okay, where am I going? I'm Horde, so Zoldazar. Gotta get recalibrated here. Alright. Did you get what you were farming for yesterday? I forgot what rate it was for 7 hours. It was... What was I doing for 7 hours? Well, it was multiple. Oh, unless you're thinking on Tuesday. Yes. On Tuesday for the whole raid, when I was doing Dragon Soul, yes, I did get it. A couple... 2.5 hours later, I got 12B. Yes. Yesterday, I got multiple mount steering stream, which was nice. And then a couple after. Victory or death. Here we go. Oh yay, Gratz. Thank you. Thank you, Izakaya. I know, I'm so glad to be finally frickin' done with 12B. That was haunting me. Yes, sorry, Tuesday. All good, you're fine. No worries. Alright. Back on a monk. Back to BFA. We can get back to BFA stuff now. Just had a hiccup, I suppose. I love monks. Oh. Once we get onto the boat and have to wait for Jaina, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. 'Cause I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff, so you know it's going right through me. Oh, yeah, they're kind of the best. I know, right? Especially with Touch of Death on these bosses. It skips some of the stupid phases that you have to deal with and just sit there and wait. I wish they had more ranged spells though. Oh, same. I really wish they had an entirely ranged spec. I would love a ranged monk. Or I just fire chi at you like a madman. It'd be great. Frickin' force choke you. Just turn them into a Jedi. That'd be great. Have you seen the new add-on to track mount farming during the event? I haven't used it or seen it myself, but I've heard people talking about it. Collector's Bounty Helper. Nice. If you have a lot of mounts to collect, that one is definitely handy. I only have 5 more, so it wouldn't help me any, but looks pretty neat for folks that could use it. There we are. It'd be neat if the new DH spec were ranged. Agreed, Black Lion. If it's just another DPS exactly like Havoc, We have so many DPS. Variety, please, would be great. There we go. But yeah, I saw someone post about that on Twitter this morning, so hopefully that works out good for folks. Actually, I think it was Icy Veins that posted it. Alright. Take out these guys. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Get all crazy with my chat. There we go. Done. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Alright. We'll run up here and talk to the guy to get it started, and I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. So I need to go. I want to get the Jaina RP going because she takes forever to come down. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, good to go. Let's see here. Done. Anyway. Also rude, I didn't get the Maximus loader up on the first attempts of the Buffy. I know, right? I would love a first attempt mount, but that's not going to be happening for me. Oh well, that's okay. Oh. I did her too fast. I forget it. It gets weird as Horde. Whee! There we go. Ah, well. It'll probably go to the mail. Whoopsies! Oops, not teleport. This group. There we go. It's in the mail. See if we get a mail mount. Probably not, but... yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. Alright. Clearing LFR Jaina 4 accounts at a time in the hopes of getting Gmod quicker. Well, good luck! Hope it works out for you. Monk, Demon Hunter, alright. Last first attempt mount I got was the dog from Eldraxis Arena bosses. Wow, that's awesome. I have never gotten any mount ever on my first attempt. For anything. What does that feel like? That's amazing. Okay. Well, at least the issue that the game was having seems to have cleared up very quickly, so that's good. I was a little worried. I was like, oh great, am I gonna have to cancel stream early? Did it while leveling too? Wow, that's impressive. Got garlic butter, Irish potato chips, potato toast to try out. Hype. That sounds amazing. I hope they're good. Yum. Alright. Back we go. Might of the Alliance. We're getting down there on characters. I might actually run out of characters that can try for a Gmod this week. But that's okay. We can't get everything. Holy crap, yeah, very garlicky and very buttery. Ooh, that's like good though. I want them. Much garlic, much butter. That's the recipes for success right there. I'm not the person kissing you today. No kidding. See, the trick though is you both eat it, and then it's shared. Or don't kiss because kissing is gross. Ew. Cooties. I really do think that though. I think kissing is actually gross. I think it's so nasty. Onion breath is worse. Oh, for sure. I love garlic. It just doesn't love me back. Aw. I'm sorry. These Dragon Soul bosses always sound so angry, don't they? It's because they are. They're angy boys. There we go. Great, now I want the Red Lobster biscuits. Man, I haven't been to Red Lobster in ages. I heard they got taken over by a new CEO and it's like way better now. So I've kind of been wanting to try it. I hope that's true. Or tuna breath. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Big bubble. Can't do it fast enough. Love tuna fish with garlic, onion, and other stuff. Oh, same. I like putting a little bit of pickles and cheese, all kinds of stuff all over it. Some boiled egg. Oh yeah, that's a good sandwich right there. I wonder if we have any tuna left, actually. I might have to look. That sounds kind of good. I might do that for lunch. Come on, Mechatork, get down here. Mechadork. But that's what he was called in school as a kid. Mechadork. It feels like an easy bully win. Definitely yes. And the best part is it's all gnomes, so like, just imagine another gnome calling Mechatork Mechadork when they were kids. It's like, pushes up glasses. Yeah, you're one to talk, Mechadork. It's like, wow, thanks, nerd. Great. I have a slight allergy to anything in the allium family, which includes garlic and onion, and I get an upset stomach and digestive issues if I don't take enzymes beforehand. Oh, that's frustrating. Those are like some of the best type of herby things too. Yum. Rip. All kinds of name just because he's a gnome. True. I was kind of imagining it as an all gnome school just because WoW races for some reason are extremely racist. Again, you still need to be a voice actor. Thank you, Brielle. I appreciate it. I do like making voices. It's really fun. I do it a lot for RP. I used to be really good at Dwarf and Goblin, but I haven't done them, and Troll. But I haven't done them in forever, and I'm not about to embarrass myself. I haven't RP'd those races in a long time. Oh, yeah. And yes, most of those things, garlic, onion, are very healthy and beneficial for you. They're tasty too. Some roasted garlic slathered over a piece of toast. Heck yes. some charred onion. Especially if it's some nice, good sweet Walla Wallas. Those are the best. Red onion's pretty good too, though. Good thing I can put garlic and onion in like everything. Same. Same, honestly. I do someone with an onion allergy as well. Oh no. I started watching Adventure Time last night and you'd fit right in with those voices on that show. How do you know I'm not on that show? Wink! I'm not, but it's funny to pretend. I've always thought about getting into voice acting, but I don't have any professional training, nor would I even know how to even get started. Adventure Time is the best. Love Marceline. I need to finish it at some point. I've only ever watched like the first season. I never got to finish it before the roommate I used to have stole all of my DVDs. 'Cause that series was one of them. Yeah, I don't see it. It was like, that was one of the ones you took, right? Yeah. Nice. Never finished either. It's pretty long even though the episodes are short. There are. It's a little intimidating. And that's partly why I was like, I don't know if I want to finish. It's so long. You gotta get real invested for that one. Yeah, I kept hearing so many things, great things about it, so I finally decided to check it out. Yeah, I need to at some point finish it. Probably need to get the DVDs again. Never finished Steven Universe either. I watched most of Steven Universe, but I was watching it on YouTube before they pulled it down. I never finished it. I think it's just like the last season I haven't seen. I know how it ends, and I'm a little annoyed by it, which is partly why I didn't finish it. But similar vibes, like another one that I really liked was Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Love that series, but it ends. I hate how it ends so much. So salty about it. Good series though. Aren't there like 10 seasons of the original show and there's spin-offs as well for Adventure Time? I think so, yeah. It's so long. So long. Oh no, I don't know how Steven Universe ends. That does stink. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously, but maybe you'd be fine with it. I didn't personally like it. And endings are really important for me. If something doesn't end well, there's a high chance for me it's gonna ruin the whole thing. So really, I'm always hesitant, like, okay, how does it end? And Silver hates that about me. Like, she's like, just enjoy it. I'm like, but I need to know how it ends before I invest my time. Because if I spend all this time watching or doing this thing just for it to end terribly, I'm gonna be real mad. Just saying. So, yeah, Experiment 12B, congrats upon you! Congrats! Yes, I love Star, but didn't watch the end yet for that reason. Yeah, maybe don't. The entire last season is questionable. I'll put it that way. No mount yet, no mount yet, no mount yet, no. I'm at 103 attempts, not bad. I like Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss is a good one. I love Hell of a Boss. That's a good YouTube series. I was excited for the other version of that, the original one. Oh, balls. What's it called now? By the same creators for Hell of a Boss. But I didn't care for the Amazon version or whatever it was. Was it Netflix? Whoever picked them up. I didn't care for it. But Hell of a Boss, though, is still amazing. You must have really disliked Throne Game. I did. I only saw the first season, and I couldn't stand it. I didn't like the books either, though, so that's definitely part of it. Hazbin Hotel, that's it. I loved the pilot for Hazbin Hotel. I don't like the new series, personally. Wasn't particularly, I don't know, I didn't like it. Same Latte, that is the show Merlin for me. I would give that show a 9 rating, but the ending of that show brings it down to a 6 or a 7. Yep, it just agitates me when the endings are just terrible. I know this is controversial, but I would be that person that would rather a series just not end and leave us wondering than have a bad end. Because I feel like shows just don't do good endings. They just don't. I'm at season 8 or 9 of X-Files and I'm just mad. Oh no! I want to rewatch X-Files. I haven't seen most of it since I was like a kid. So, I need to get a refresher on it. I don't remember it very well. I just remember loving it. Yet the last season was such crap compared to the earlier seasons. Aww. There are a lot of things I like about the ending later seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but a lot of things I hate. Writers of X-Files and Buffy. Yeah, not surprised. Good morning, day, evening, Lynn. How you doing? Tick what is appropriate. How are we all doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing a fantabulous. Haven't gotten them out yet. My luck is back to normal today, it would seem. Yesterday was an anomaly. Still trying to get Gmod, so yeah, that's what we're doing right now. It's all we've been doing all day. Okay. This guy going, and now bubble time. Okay, anyway. I'm the same, just right off to the sunset before destroying the whole show with a crap ending. Exactly, just, yeah, agreed. I bury everything, ends well, pretty well. The guy is a clueless, helpful guy. X-Files might be my all-time favorite show. I'm rewatching that currently for about the 6th time. I've only ever seen it once, and I was pretty dang young, so I don't remember. Oh dear, I probably shouldn't mention that I got Glacial Tidestorm after 4 attempts. Nice, congrats! I do have Glacial Tidestorm. I got that last night after, what was it, either 53 or 54 attempts? I'd have to go look at the screenshot, I don't remember. Somewhere in the 50s. Not terrible. That's the lowest amount I think I've ever gotten. The lowest attempts, I mean. MASH had a good ending? Yeah. I'm not really a MASH fan, if I'm honest. My parents love MASH, though. Congrats on Glacial Tidestorm, though, Lynn. That's awesome. And in 4 attempts, no less. That's... Man, how does it feel to have amazing luck? No one will ever know how Nana ends. Alright, there we go. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Next. It'd be funny if no one gets the ending of One Piece. Does One Piece even have an ending yet? That would be kind of funny if it didn't. Sorry, devastating. Does it have an ending? I don't know. I never liked One Piece, so I can't really relate to that one. I went from never having set foot in Mythic Desire Allure to only needing 2 more items before being fully done with that. Wow, that's impressive. Exactly. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. It's still going? Good grief. I'm glad I ended up not getting into that one. I tried, because all my friends I had at the time when it first came out back in my day loved it. I didn't, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that's so long. Still going, episode 1132, I think. It's a meme at this point. I hope it never ends at this point. I feel like there's a common geek checklist out there that has X-Files, Buffy as requirements. I mean, that is a total compliment. Ironically, I've never watched Buffy. I need to, but I never have. And I don't remember much of X-Files. I need to see it again. One Piece is the GOAT. I know One Piece is definitely popular. People definitely really like that one. It's following me? They are following me. There we are. Manga's still going strong. Dang, even the manga's still going? That's impressive. Creator of OP has said it's wrapping up in the next 5-ish years of One Piece. 5 years. Damn. One Piece feels like a commitment. I don't think I'm ready for that. It does. Yes, it looks like a commitment. Oh no. I can't get into the style personally, but I do get a kick out of the live action on Netflix. There's a live action? Really? That's funny. I love it if you can get past around episode 17. It's just getting good. Just keeps getting better. My favorite arc is in the 300s. Yeah, that sounds like too much for me. I don't like series that are that long, if I'm honest. I like Hunter x Hunter more. We will see if that ever gets an ending. Oh no. Guess you got the Blazing Drake. You did? Oh, not me. Got you. Well, I was about to congratulate you. Yeah, the live action is really good, actually. Really? That's impressive. Usually it's not. Your commitment is Hunter x Hunter because the first part isn't that good exciting. Season 2 of live action is coming next year. Nice. The boss killed me the first few times, then I noticed you could interrupt the raid wipe at cast. Yep, it's pretty much required to interrupt that. Otherwise it, as you found out, wipes the raid. It's pretty funny. First arc of Hunter x Hunter is like 100 eps too. I'd get through those. Good grief. You guys are dedicated, but then again, I'm not super into anime if I'm honest. I like a few. I don't know, it just never appealed to me, even as a teen. I tried. I don't know. But I think I'm just, like we've talked before, I'm just not a TV person in general. So, I'd rather play a game. It has to be damn good for me to really want to sit down and watch it. Otherwise I get bored and I'd rather go play something. Can you get Warglaives on non-war DH rogue characters? Yes. If it's not the Warglaives of Azzinoth, which requires very specific classes for the achievement, yes. Since we can learn any armor weapon type now, yes. I only like maybe 5 anime series. I'm super fussy. I feel you, Jackie. I'm kind of same, honestly. I could probably name all the ones I actually like on my hands if I have to sit and think about it. So, I get that. I prefer games and books. Yeah, same, honestly. Like, I like TV and movies and stuff. I love a good movie. It's not like I don't. Just, it's something I have to take my time out of my day for. And if I have to do that, I'd probably rather play a game. People keep saying it's too big, but when they actually try starting it, they can't stop. They've been loving it. Suggest watching Season 1 live action 8 eps might get you interested in the full show. I don't like One Piece at all. Not the manga and not the anime, so I have zero interest in the live action. I don't like live action adaptations either, even if they're good. I really don't. I appreciate the offer, though. Or the suggestion, rather. I get super restless watching stuff. I do too. I've got other things I could do. So you know how I just got 12B Lifebinder and Blazing Drought for this character as well? I did need all 3, but this has to be the luckiest character of all time. No kidding. Mark that down somewhere. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, 104 attempts. No dice on Gmod yet. Still going. So basically, I got too much WoW to play to get into that stuff. I wish. I actually, besides this event, don't play WoW off stream, really. Wow, I just saved for streaming. So, no. It's other stuff. Like work. If anything, this is an escape for me. Streaming is. Alright, mages. We're running out of characters, Jaina. Would like Gmod, please. Yeah, the BT one? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you need... If you want the achievement for it, so that you can get the appearance from the time-walking version, then you need Warrior, DH, Rogue, and Monk. I believe are the ones that can get it. Because you have to physically equip both of them on the same character to get the achievement. And then once you have the achievement, you can go to Illidan in Burning Temple? Wow, that's a mix. In Black Temple, Time Walking, and then you can get the appearance for it. So no, to answer your question. Monk, Warrior, DH, and Rogue. Where is Borealis? There we go. Okay. No new mounts yet today. Luck is not favoring me. Me neither. Not yet. I was kind of hoping we would do more than just frickin' BOD, but that might not be the case. I mean, we will, because I'm gonna run out of characters here. Very soon, actually. I'm in the clothies now. I'm so stoked on instance mounts prior to Legion now. Nice! Congrats! Same, actually. I just have one in Legion, then the rest are BFA and Shadowlands. All of my luck was yesterday. Can I have some back, please? Woof. I was going for the Gmod and full raid wound up with the Glacial Tidestorm. I do have one question. I've never done LFR. Is it also weekly lockout like the normal raid per alt? Yes. Same lockout, but the advantage of LFR is it has separate wings. So the last wing is the one that will have Gmod, and it comes off of Jaina instead of Mechatorque. But it saves you from having to either do the whole raid or have a lockout or something, so. But yes, it is still a weekly lockout. I feel that. I'll go back to Dragonsteel now. Save, please. I think I may have eaten all the locks. Sorry, I got peckish. Give it back. Spit it out. Rah. We are. Okay. Almost got him. Leeches Arcane. There we go. I can get him. Let's see, can I use the Looterang on this character? Oh, he fell. Good. Usually he stays up there. Alright. I'm getting a little tired of BOD. Would love to move on to something else. Pretty please. Or you know I'm bored when I start singing along. Let's go, Blizzard! La 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 la. Wah. After this character, actually probably one more character after this one, it'll be Goblin time. So, yeah, 2 more chances before Goblin time. And hopefully it functions this time. Since, well, had a bit of an issue earlier. I love the hand mounts. I love that they run on 2 fingers. It's so cute. Got the Handmaiden again. How do I auction house this, right? I wish you could. It feels good to take a break from one raid, but it feels better to actually move on entirely. Agreed. Agreed. Like, I try to take breaks, but I'm just like, ugh, but I'm not done with it though. You know? Good Haley. Good luck, Haley. I know you get them. Yes! Please send it to me, right? Want to swap for my second Invincible? If only we could. Dude, could you imagine if they made mounts tradable right now too, just for the duration of the event? If they want to promote actual MMO, like there you go, that would be the way to do it. Blizzard's always whining like, people aren't social anymore. Well, first of all, we never really were. And second of all, maybe put more MMO measures in your very anti-MMO type thing. Don't have to force it, but the option is good. Like trading cards. Exactly! I'll trade you one life binder for your invincible, please. One shiny invincible. Team Rocket edition. The hands have the most sassy walks, like run my models. They do, they really swing. They're like, yes, yes, yes. Never really work. Exactly. Hey, you're able to sell all of this already? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All of the BFA and Shadowlands raids are completely sellable if you're level 80. And the only issue you might have is Mythic, whatever you call it, Sepulchre are the first ones, because that one can be a bit of an issue if you're not geared. But everything else, easy peasy. Is the BT glaive drop increased this week? It's increased for the whole month, so yes. For the duration of the whole event. That one I do recall seeing on the list. I can see people selling amounts if Blizzard do that. I would! You know how many duplicates I get of things I already have but can't get the one I frickin' need? I'd sell it. Dude, I'd do giveaways. Oh well. Hope everyone gets the Dragon Soul mounts right. No kidding. So pissed when they canceled the card game to do Hearthstone. Same, Key! Same. I actually used to collect the original cards. Now I don't anymore because there's no reason to. I was actually winning money from the live tournaments. Aww. Yeah, I never did any tournaments. I just collected them for fun. And I'm glad I did, because that's where most of my TCG mounts came from. I had all but like 3 or 4. And then a couple of them I got from the Twitch drops, but they have since stopped doing the TCG Twitch drops. Bring back the TCG! So, same. And I'm glad I used them too, because my former roommate stole all my cards. Haha, but they're already used. Bitch. There. She done. Speaking card game, while I was moving I discovered I had an unopened Horde Mage set. Still had no idea if I'm gonna sell it or open it. Wow, nice. That's cool. I actually played the WoW TCG for the first time during a guild meet, though this is neat. Thought this is neat and wanted to get into this, and then a month later they discontinued it. Dang it, Blizzard. Of course they did. Okie dokie. No mount still. We're up to 105 attempts. Alright. Okay. About almost 40 of that now. I actually played the... Let's see, I read that. Why couldn't they still produce more TCG cards and do Hearthstone? I don't know. I feel like they're shooting themselves on the foot on that because TCG type cards of various games? I mean, look at Pokemon. Sure, the scalpers have practically taken over, but it's still going strong. Like, I don't know. I feel like they really are missing out on that. I'd buy them, and I don't do other card games anymore. Yeah, I miss the TCG too. My mom hated buying us Pokemon cards, but when I showed her some cards could be used in WoW too, she would let me buy them. That's kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, I had Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, World of Warcraft, or just Warcraft cards. I think those are the only 3 I originally collected. I don't collect Pokemon anymore, but I have a whole binder full of the 90s and early 2000s cards. Probably worth a lot by this point. I got like the whole Team Rocket starter set and a bunch of holographics and good old Dark Charizard, stuff like that. I could just portal actually. Zarlor, be easier. Yeah, people are still crazy for Pokemon. Yes, they are. Blizzard, well, it seems that people are really enjoying this event. Time to cancel it. Exactly. I don't think the TCG is very profitable. Digital games like Hearthstone have a far larger potential profit margin. You don't want to compete against yourself. I suppose so. I feel like it'd probably be more profitable now than it used to be, but no. Nintendo stopped making some Animal Card Crossing ones too, and I'm sad. Aw. So I'm only able to get the last tier. Lame. I just started collecting Pokemon TCG, funny enough. Really? Well, good luck. Good luck. Victory or death. I have a feeling we'll end up running this event a couple of times a year with how popular it is. I would love if they did that. I would absolutely love if they did that. At the very least once a year or something. Definitely put it on the returning list, pretty please. Because most of their events I've not been a fan of. But this one actually applies to me, so I actually like it. I don't have to go out of my way for it. More than I already do. Let me know if you ever want to price up your old collection to make some money from it. I will if I ever get desperate. But it's kind of the last thing I'm clinging on to. So, thank you. Gosh darn it. I tried. It's a really good event for everyone. It is. Every July being Mog Farm month, I'd be down. That would be cool. That would be nice. How do you get the lockout? By doing it, and then you're stuck not being able to do it until next week. That's how you get locked out. There we go. Now, on the alt that got invincible, I hope she can get lucky on Dragon Soul. So dumb that Midnight can't fly. I feel like a waste every time I run Curzon. Forgot Midnight doesn't fly, it isn't so lame. Agreed. It is very, very, very dumb. Oh, yeah. It is very lame. I meant the lockout you used to skip the first half of the raid. Oh, this is LFR. There's no lockout for that, for a skip. I'm just using LFR. You can do LFR if you go into the inns in Zuldazar or Borealis, depending on what faction you are. Talk to their Tortolan and queue for the raid. I just want War Friends to allow solo queue. Mama needs that transmog. Agreed, Shinblam, agreed. And that's like the kind of the crappy thing about those is they are totally soloable. I've used multiple accounts and friends to queue them, and then they all either leave or just sit there. They're completely soloable. There is zero reason to force people to queue up together for it. And that was back in Dragonflight when I was doing that. At level 70. It'd be even easier now. Blizzard. I thought Midnight... I forgot Midnight was a mount for the moment. I thought you were talking about the expansion. I was so confused. Yeah, you know, Midnight, the expansion. It doesn't fly. It doesn't fly well. It went over like a lead balloon. Weren't you here for the launch? It's funny. Just start gaslighting people. Dang it, making a panda for the green mount. The name's Silly Monkey's unavailable. Oh, I'm sorry. You could do M-O-K-E. Wow. M-O-K-E. Monkey. Monk. It'd be kind of funny. Silly monkey. Change both Y's to just the E. Donkey! Exactly, yeah! When I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Yes. Oh, goodness. Silly monkey! Exactly, yeah! It'd still work. Shrek movie night. Exactly! Got a druid named Fast and Furious. That's cute. That's cute. Alright. Jaina time. So I think we're at 103 attempts, so this will be 104. Which is perfect. Because right after we finish this up, if it's quick enough, we need to hop over for goblin time. Goblin time? Goblin time. Does whatever goblin time does. Gobby time. Get Jaina started here. I should be able to take her out quick enough. It's gonna be untired. Aw. I forget if I log out in an instance, will it teleport me out? Not if you log in within like 30 minutes. It takes either 15 or 30 minutes. Each instance seems a little different, but it won't do it instantly. It will eventually. It'll teleport you at the beginning. And if you wait a whole week and you're still in there during like weekly reset, it'll teleport you to your Hearthstone location. So, yeah. I should be able to take Jaina out quick to grab a sniper rifle. Exactly. Should consider doing more trash Dragon Soul. I need 2 zone drops. I know. I need a zone drop from Dragon Soul 2. The stupid BOP gun. Can't even buy it. And the trashy thing about that is when the gun I looked up, it drops from all the mobs that you have to kill anyway to like around the bosses and stuff. And all that, and I still never got it. I'm like, are you serious? I don't know why, but it's kind of funny to have guns in WoW. Yeah, I could see it. It's kind of funny. Right, I forgot she, is that, well, how about that, huh? I hate Jaina. I hate everything about her. I'm not ice block, you bitch. I got things to do. Such a stupid feature. Alright. B word, yes. The one they removed from the game that's, even though it's rated T for teen. I love ice block. I do too, but not on Jaina. Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? I got blinked. I know that makes PvP people mad. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt that. Okay. We got goblins to get to. Many characters should be allowed to curse Scarosh and probably all the goblins. Agreed! And he's the one they censored. So I'm like, really? Wow, send them out. Alright, let me leave here. Actually, I wish we had a few of Jaina's spell animations. Same, especially like her runic circle thing that she does in front of her to blast the ice out. I'm like, that's awesome. Why can't I do that? And no, she's not the Guardian. She's no mass. She's not Khadgar level. Like, dude, all the goblins. Yeah, the goblins. Someone in Panda's starting zone was named Pandade. Okay, that's pretty good. Gnome should too. Would be funny. Would be kind of funny. Also, hi, hello, Maromi. How you doing? I think Sylvanas was canonically the first character to use the word, called Arth as a son of a bitch and thrown on his frozen throne. Which, fair. Did she? I hadn't heard that one. The only one I remember was Garrosh calling, ironically, Sylvanas that. But they censored it. It was in Silverpine. And Lorthamar. Lorthamar also called Jaina that, deservedly, back in Mop when she massacred all of the children and elderly people because she felt like it. In a neutral city, by the way. So he rightfully called her that, but they censored that too. They also took out when Nazgrim yells, "Thralls, balls, they're everywhere!" in Nazjatar. Garrosh can't say the B word, it's too mature. Pans over to the hundreds of troll, orc, and Pandaren corpses. I know, right? Like, yes, as if all this bloodshed isn't, adult. But alright. Cursing in my American video game? No. But violence? Approved. Still need to get the Panda classic mounts. Yes. Yes, indeedy. If you do the Pandaren starter zone in Classic, the fresh Panda, as soon as you hit Stormwind or Orgrimmar, whatever zone faction you choose, you'll be good to go. It doesn't tell you. You'll just magically have the mount in retail. So, yeah. Well done with all Mog from Dazarlor, except for the gun from Mechatork and Mythic. Is it really, really rare? I don't know, actually. I don't recall having a hard time getting that one. Maybe you've just been really unlucky. Just needs to be fair, a female character should call Galax a bitch or something. Exactly. Merca! Didn't they take out the B word because it was like misogynistic canonations? It's right after the scandal. Yeah. Which it's like, well then have them curse. Like, I mean, in all instances it's been used, it's been very deserved. So, and in fact, I would have used more colorful words. But, you know, whatever. Well, people get it this run then. Good luck, creature. Good luck. Everyone calls everyone a bitch. Exactly. There, it's not misogynistic anymore. There you go. Son of a Worgen. Perfect. I don't have any more elixirs, or I would use one. The one I have is already used. It's weird, it says Bella's still on. She's not on though. Huh. I was like, oh, Silver got back on. No, it's just my other character. That's weird. Oh, it doesn't faze me. I use it daily, but if you're a company trying to appear as if you don't hate women, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. People are just sensitive, I think. Just got the Inarius Charger mount. Congrats, Enoch! Congrats! That's awesome. If I do, I finally can stop doing full runs and just skip to Jaina. Good. You know, isn't that the worst when, like, what you need is closer to the end? So you can't just run the first few bosses. Maybe I should get into Wicca. I hear witches get bitches and they really get... And I really want a dog. Yes. Roommate just asked me why the Dark Iron Dwarves are with the Alliance. I got nothing. Shrug. Your guess is as good as mine. Because they don't serve Ragnaros anymore or something. I've missed this event 400 times today. Oh no. It is Goblin time. So if you all need Goblin, it's Goblin time. Because Moira. Yeah. Just shrug. Because Moira. Something Moira doing stuff and saying stuff. Exactly. Something Moira. Something RP. Something baby. Something Dagrian. Moira's dad, maybe. Although, why Moira is a different question. Basically, no more Ragnaros, also Moira. Yep, that's pretty much it. So good you don't have chat showing on your stream? I do, though. It's right there on the left. Yeah, if it doesn't show, I don't know why it wouldn't be up on yours. It is definitely up on mine. WoW chat? Oh, got you. I do have WoW chat actually, but I'm on a low pop server, so you don't see much. Earthen Ring is pretty clean. Daggerin is adorable and the Horde would bully him. That's true. They would definitely bully him. He's too much of a soft nerd. He's cute. I do like Daggerin. I wouldn't mind seeing more of him. Just don't step on the webs, as Brad would say. Exactly. On your server. Gotcha. I thought you were on Argent Dawn, though. At least that's what your TRP said. Local chat is borderline not safe for work. Interesting. Huh. Earthen Ring. Gotcha. Must have been a different character yesterday, then. She got what she wanted. Why would she continue that conflict? Fair. That's fair. I was in a social game, remember? Your screen proves that. Exactly. Just got Gmod. Congrats, Creature Brush. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. You know how RP goes? Absolutely. I vote on a trade. Alliance gets the Volpera and Horde gets the Dark Iron. I would love Volpera on Alliance, if I'm honest. That would be great. And Yumi? Nice. You are on my screen. Look at that. Oh, and it's Goblin time. Beautiful. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. There we are. I'm the monk. Nice. You know what would be great if both factions could have all the races? Hard agree, Synchronos. Hard agree. Everybody should be able to choose what faction they follow. Instead of being a caste society for everybody, where you're born into what you're stuck into. Stuck with what you're born into, that's the word. Agreed. I would rather choose my politics instead of being born into it. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. But we can't have choice. We can't have fantasy politics. Not in my RPG. No, no, no. They'd have to actually write the politics in if that were the case. Because tell me, what does the Horde stand for? What does the Alliance stand for? I don't know. Orcs and humans. Well, that's not very, that doesn't really help now, does it? Oh, Blizzard. Alright, well I got a couple of elixirs, so that's good for next time. Nice, I'm up to 202. Not too shabby. Not as many shards today as yesterday, but that's okay. Wish I could be on Moonguard for the virus, but I don't want my game to break all the time. Agreed, Haley. Agreed. Okay, who was I on? Let's see, we did those. Let's see, I was doing mages done. Yeah, they just did hobby, so we're on priests now. Priest. That means we only have 3 more chances at Gmod this week. We might not get Gmod this week. Might have to do that next week. This could have been a fruitless venture. That's okay. Sorry, ad break? Yep, every hour there is a 3-minute ad break. Kinship and loyalty. Wait, which faction was I answering for again? Exactly, see? To be honest, if they abolish the factions altogether, I wouldn't mind. See, I like the factions. I think they just need to be reworked. I like having factions. This is Alliance. I like having the choice, if we had a choice. I would like stronger faction identity. You can choose the faction you go to, and I would love their political fantasy politics, whatever you want to call it, fleshed out right now they don't really have any. Besides, oh, you're not that race, so... It's just... it drives me nuts. Definitely one of the weaker points in the lore, in my opinion. I wish the EU had a big RP server like the US has. The business because it's Argent Dawn, but still quiet most days. Gotcha. Have you gotten the Glacial Tide Storm? I do! It's just Gmod I'm missing. I do. Here we go. Here we are. Yeah, I always heard that Argent Dawn was massive, just like Moonguard, but I guess not. Stretchies. Okay. Depending on what uniting the Elven tribes means, we could be seeing the first steps toward a faction rework in Midnight. I sure hope so. I like the factions. I don't want them to be abolished. They just need love. They need some attention because it feels like some of the weakest lore we have, you know? So I would love that personally. ADEU is pretty active on Alliance anyway. Gotcha. That makes sense. And Moonguard's pretty active on Alliance too. Like, you got Horde, you got some Horde, but not like you do with Alliance. Almost had him. Well, I'll keep going. Oh yeah, the Allied races made lore worse faction-wise. I agree, they did. Allied races should have been actually distinct and unique races as opposed to different ethnic groups of an existing race. That was fun, we blew up goblins together. Nice! Yeah! Got to see yourself in stream, you've been immortalized on the internet. Well, look at that. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll rework it someday. Maybe. Probably not, but that one can dream. Not to mention, the moving away from Alliance versus Horde could have made sense even way back in Warcraft 3. Agreed! Yeah. We were talking about that either earlier or yesterday, where I was saying it hasn't made sense since like BC, but Warcraft 3 is even more a better point, because, yeah, that's the last time we had actual faction war that made sense. I feel like RP a lot of I feel like people RP a lot of human characters on MG, but I could be wrong, but that could be why Alliance is bigger. I remember seeing stats once. I think one of the largest amount of players was Night Elves, if I recall. He didn't come down this time. Can you use the Looterang? You cannot. That's fine. Whatever. He's not the one with the mount anyway. Most allied races should have been cosmetic options. Hard agree. It's nice to essentially have high elves in the Alliance, but that's about it. Yep. Hard agree. I don't know what the stats are for races now. I haven't looked in a long time, but if I recall, I think Blood Elves and Night Elves were the most played out of all of the races. I don't know what the reasons would be, but just in general, last I looked. Blood Elves are the most popular altogether, but Night Elf Jura is probably the largest combo. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know what the most played class would be. I haven't looked. They're pretty. They are pretty. They're very pretty. Imagine Night Elf Paladins. One day! Good grief. Blizzard. I don't know. Humans, I'm sure, are very high. I'd imagine they'd be high, yeah. Pally's most played class. Really? what that stat will look like. Oh, with that stat, yeah. Night Elf Druid is most played, if I remember correctly. Race class combo. Interesting. Not surprising. That's definitely probably one of the strongest, I don't know, race class combo identities in a WoW. Because it hails all the way back to back in the day. Right next to like Human Paladin or, I don't know, Undead Rogue / Warlock maybe. I can know Druids make it happen. One day. One can hope. One day. Oh. I definitely need to eat soon. I'm very hungry. I always felt that way about Nelf Druids. Yes. Running around Moonguard, I would think Void Elves are the most popular. Bugger everywhere. I can imagine, and I think most people RP them as High Elves because it's the closest thing we have to actual High Elves, since for some reason Blizzard refuses to add them, despite them having actually been a part of the Alliance since the Alliance was formed, but whatever. Not, you know, it's not lore or anything. What was the first Alliance? Humans, Dwarves, and High Elves. It wasn't the Night Elves. They actually didn't like humans for a very long time. So, and in my opinion, because of that, Night Elves lost their teeth, so to speak. They got declawed because they had to fill in for that role that the High Elves were meant for. But, you know, whatever. Humans, Dwarves, High Elves, and Gnomes were the Alliance of Lordaeron. Exactly. Dare you bring logic into this discussion, right? They aligned together to go fight against the troll invasion and all that. Back in the day. Just want to be able to earn racials that I can choose from, like Locket behind getting exalted, long quest chain, but it feels awful being shoehorned into a certain race for high-level content. My man was forsaken for so long until I started pushing M+ title. I'd go back in a heartbeat if I could have a dwarven racial. Yeah, totally understandable. I love the Night Elf teeth, bring them back. Agreed. They're a lot more epic in the books, that's for sure. The Night Elves are. I don't really like the WoW MMO version of Tyrande and Miltherian. They're great in the books, but they feel weak in the games. Thank you so much, Erotic Tapeworm, for the follow. Nice name. Welcome. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. The Alliance High Elf community having to fist fight Ian for the better part of 4 years just to get skin color options. I know, right? Alright, Jaina. Let's see. I feel the same way about, like, Alexstrasza. She's too bubbly, magical girl princess to be a proper dragon queen. I agree, and I didn't like her. I like her even less out after Dragonflight, if I'm completely honest. I don't know. I like them in the books, love them in the books, but in the game, I'm just not a fan. I don't know. Who knows? It's their IP, I guess. They're gonna do with it what they do with it. Need to put the teeth back into everything, to be honest. Agreed. Agreed. Alright. Mount, please. I would like to do something else, please. I'm really tired of beauty. It's all we've been doing for over 4 hours. Ugh. No Gmod still. I'm up to 107. Alright. Let's see. How much time... Oops, I didn't want to talk to him. I should have left the raid. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Whoopsie. Alright, let's see. So if we're going until 6... Yeah, I need to eat. Or I'm gonna get woozly. We don't need that. Gmod's a butt, so SP12. Agreed. Alright, let's take a bit of a lunch break. Do it now before the next goblin shows up. I'm hungry. I'm gonna need to eat since we're doing 7-8 hour streams. So let's do 20 minutes. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. You all get up, get a drink, stretch, take a break from whatever you're doing, walk outside, touch grass, something. Refresher. So, let's do that. I will be back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back-arino. Let's see, we did him already. We need to switch. Thank you all for your patience. I had a good, quick little lunch. And I'm good to go now for a few more hours. We talked about tuna earlier, and I really wanted some, so I dug around and found one more a jar of tuna that we still had. And threw it together with some dried basil, some dried parsley, a boiled egg that we still had, some leftover boiled eggs. And what else did I put in it? Mayo, of course. But I use avocado mayo, so it adds a little bit extra to it. I wanted to put pickle, but I didn't feel like dicing one up, so it was good. Can of coffee? Nope, that was a can of V8 actually, peach mango V8. I didn't quite have time to make some iced coffee, which is fine, I can get one later. I needed to eat instead, so. Mustard? No, I don't like putting mustard in my tuna. If it was like regular store-bought canned tuna, probably. But we get our own tuna from the coast every few years and then can it ourselves. Night and day difference. It's so stinking good. Way better. Hello DB, how you doing? Hello Kraken in chat. Hope all are well. Delighted to report I got my Mimruns head first try today. Also this evening on my third ever run of Underrot, I got my little Krog. Wow, congrats. Man, you guys are lucky. You're stupid lucky. Like, I got some mounts yesterday, which is great, but it took me 13 hours to do it, and here we are over here running over almost 5 hours for one mount, and I still don't have it. What's going on, man? It's my next mount after Nighthold. Nice, well, good luck. Hi, I need to blow my nose real quick. One moment. There we go. Now I'm good to go. Anyway. Feel that on the Dragon Soul, although Blazing Drake was so easy. Yeah. Just like, dude, please. Why? What is this? What's going on, Blizzard? You know, one of those things. What's going on? Ah, well. Me, that's what's going on. It was me, all along. Alright. Yep, I feel much better. I'm good to go for a good few more hours now. And after this character, we should probably switch over for Goblin time. I know that's not for a while, but like, this takes so long to do. I've been trying for the Blazing Drake for so long now, it's a stubborn little git. I feel that. I feel that with some of these mounts. It's like, hello? I should have used my ultimate penance. I wasn't thinking. Oops. Was there a change to Goblin Chest? Only getting 1 shard per day, and Belial can sell to vendor for 50 silver. It's apparently weekly after all. I thought it was daily, but I guess maybe I just got lucky yesterday. So, there was definitely a change to Belial, though. What do you prefer using, mogging? Guns or bows or crossbows? I can never remember crossbows. Depends on the character. Literally just depends on the character for me. I like all three pretty evenly, honestly. I wish we had more guns and crossbows, especially crossbows. I feel like we don't have very many of those. I think the most we have is bows, which is fine. Bows are cool. Here we go. Beautiful. A little late, but here we go. Ultimate penance. Get penanced. Seems like first 10 per week per account are guaranteed 6 shards. After that's fully random, either 0, 1, or 5 in experience. Yeah, that seems right now. It's pretty dumb. Just fill off. Oh, we're both typing that! Well, at least you're just in the Shadowlands, so you're not dead forever, right? Are there any unique crossbow animations like the gun one on male anime? Or male anime, I don't know why I said anime. Draenei. I'm not sure. I use... It kind of works the same as a gun. I think it has the same as kind of the gun animations. I can't type and walk and WoW at the same time. Oh no, same. That's why, like... Whoops, I smacked the mic. Anytime I, need to chat with someone, I prefer voice just for that reason. I can't function in a WoW and type at the same time. We need some mid-sized crossbows. Most are as taller than my dwarf hunter. Agreed. Agreed. Is it anime because of the face, the tentacles, maybe? Maybe. I think I was just thinking animations and looking at Draenei. And my brain, my eyeballs, confused the two together. Alright. We're over 100 attempts for this mount. Hopefully this is the one, maybe. I would love to do something else today during stream, dude, because I can guarantee you, if I don't get it during stream... Actually, I might not get it at all today because I'm almost out of characters that can run this. I'm on my priest. Horde priest, even, and my... Well, hello then. Alright. What? Well then. Wielding crossbows would be sick. I like Vala for that in HOTS. Yeah, we need... I'm with Silver on this one. We need the Diablo Demon Hunters in a WoW, and that needs to be the 3rd spec for actual Demon Hunters that we have. Dual wielding... that's 4. Dual wielding crossbows. It's right there. Just slap it in WoW. Ta-da! Range spec. Imagine dual-wielding crossbows as a demon hunter. Dude, bro, that'd be great. Play that in a heartbeat. Someone was saying survival hunters should be able to dual-wield the other day. Would love that. That would be cool. I would definitely like that, too. Would definitely love that. Not the void spec everyone seems to be convinced is definitely for release he's coming. I don't think it's a void spec. I think it's void elves. Personally, based on the quest lines that I've read about. Spoilers, I guess, but I don't know. Alright. I'm in the wrong spec. Right. I'm not gonna be able to kill you fast enough. Well, that's okay. I'll just die and switch specs real quick. I forgot. Right. Wee-wah. Let's see. Specs. Really wish they would bring... interrupts back for all specs. Thank you. Have a nice day. Anyway. Where's my mount? It's not on my bars. My mount is apparently not on my bars. That's interesting. Albino Drake, go. Don't care. And then outlaw rogues can change to use an actual pistol in their offhand rather than 2 one-man melee weapons. Agreed. I would love to dual wield pistols. That's what I wanted out of outlaw. Or at least the option to. I'm not sure if a void spec is coming. At first, I personally feel like the demon hunters will be able to be void elves and Nightborn the most. I don't know about Nightborn. I didn't see anything about them in the quest lines, but I did see a lot about the void elves and demon hunters. So... Void Elf DH is where my money is too. Same. Like, I would like a Void spec, don't get me wrong, but based on what I've read, I think Void Elf DH is more likely. If it's anything like Night Elf Paladins, Void Elf Demon Hunter should be here hopefully within the next decade. Exactly, that was my cynical thought when I read about it too. I was like, yeah, if they actually act on it. We have a lot of lore to back up. Oh, I hear a giggle. Hello.
Hi.
Feeling a little better, hopefully, maybe?
I'm not as salty as I was.
Well, that's good. Good. Or I had to embrace the void. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I understand. No, like, it's definitely gonna be like a Void Elves getting Demon Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they gave them Demon Hunter before they give anyone Paladin.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No matter what it is.
Yep, confirmed. Agreed. They'd rather give us more Demon Hunters than Paladin. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
a Void Elf Demon Hunter, it's the same exact animations. No work necessary. It's one whole quest. Bam. Just like Blood Elves except for Alliance. Ta-da. New race class combo, right? Right? It's what you wanted, right? Yes, but okay. Could you have picked, more than just that?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure they're teasing people about Kultiran Paladins too.
Oh yes, they are.
Yeah.
But everyone and their mom seems to think it's a new spec, and I'm just scratching my head trying to figure out why DH needs a second melee DPS spec. It doesn't. Next question. For real though, if they get more races before Paladin, ugh. Right? But what would people complain about if they could kick their own? I guess so. They deserve it, but ugh. There are ranged DH characters in Hearthstone. Hearthstone is hardly serious content, but it's not unprecedented. Right? I wish more Hearthstone lore was actual WoW lore. Most What, go ahead?
Can we get the Hearthstone team on WoW lore?
Right? Well, it's apparently the same WoW team. Same as the WoW team. It's the same lore team, apparently, from what someone told me. And I'm like, really? So then who at Blizzard is making them write not great stuff? Because if that's what they're apparently capable of over in Hearthstone, let them bring it here. Ugh. Hearthstone lore is better. I will die on that hill. We know they're capable of greatness. Just wasted on Hearthstone. Anyway. That's going to piss me off. Yeah. Goblin Paladins, care to donate to the church? Exactly, they already have that with the priests. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't not happen, but bro, right, agreed, Haley. Yeah, I want it to, it's not like I don't. It's just, corporate, just make green, purpley, blue. Kultiran Paladins before Night Elf Paladins. I hate Blizzard sometimes. Oh yeah, the Arathi Paladins, true, those two. Which, they're just humans with pointed ears. But whatever. They can't keep, yeah, they keep giving all the NPCs Kultiran Paladins. Why can't we have them? Right? I kind of would have preferred Hearthstone's version of Gadgetzan over Undermine, not gonna lie. Same, honestly. Same. I mean, Undermine's cool, and I've wanted it forever, but, both maybe? Hey, how's your mount collecting going journey so far? Mediocre. I got a handful of them yesterday, but nothing today yet. Still trying for the same mount I have been for almost 5 hours now. No Gmod yet. Oh well. No, I didn't switch back to disc, whatever. Or I can be the void, it's fine. I mean, a lot of the smaller stories are pretty fire, it's just the overarching stories are a bit sometimes. I would agree for like Shadowlands and older, but a lot of the smaller stories for Dragonflight and War Within, I haven't liked either of them, personally. I feel like they lost that fire, but maybe that's just me. Hot take, we're going back to Ungoro and Hearthstone because Blizzard won't let the WoW devs do anything significant with it. Yeah. Must be the minority because I don't want Night Elf Paladins. You're definitely the minority on that one because everybody should have Paladins. And we've had Night Elf Paladins in game, actually even before Legion. We've had almost every race as a Paladin since Wrath. Don't believe me? Go talk to the Argent Dawn. They're there. Gnomes, orcs. Imagine getting amounts you need, right? Exactly, Purse. Now introducing the Horde G-Wagon. Admit it, if you don't get the drop, you won't quit, you'll level more alts. No, actually, I won't level more alts. I'll, go work on something else. I have a lot of dungeons and raids I need to work on, so... I have 300-something alts, I don't need to level anymore. Leveling is not on the list until next expansion. Let's see, yep, that's it for that one. 80. Okay. Alright. Last chance. Right, it's goblin time. I need to go get on the main. Never mind. There was an undead paladin in PC all the way back in vanilla, if memory serves. There you go, even older. I have 45 alts, only about 10 or 80. Someone told me I had a problem. The rest are 70. Nah. If anything, you need to step up those numbers. Those are weak. Weak. Just got back, I believe. Well, welcome back, Niel. How you doing? Hated your Dragon Soul. I don't blame you. Remember correctly, there's even a troll paladin in a comic. I wouldn't be surprised. We have plenty. We even have Zandalari paladins. We know they have a Loa that can give them paladin power. My favorite in Dragonflight was the Blue Dragon Flight quest line. Yeah, that was it. That was the only quest line in all of Dragonflight I actually enjoyed. So, yep. Just that one. Were they paladin before they undied? I have no idea. Before they undied. I see what you did there. Not a clue. Thank you so much, Why Not, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm thinking like side quests small, like the Old Dwarf Black Dragon or Old Dragon Orc Dragonflight. Gotcha. I didn't mind those. I wasn't really a fan though, if I'm honest. Mostly because I don't particularly like how either of them ended, but that's just me. Got the Blazing Drake, but I still need Ultraxion to set me free from this dumb raid. Oh, I'm sorry, Pancor. Rip. By the way, it's Goblin time, Silver. Goblin time?
I will join momentarily whenever Memoron finally bites it.
Alright. I have 38 80s, like, you need to catch up, dude. Exactly. Most people's favorite, which means equals good. I suppose so. It's definitely subjective. I like the old dwarf dragon story. I didn't. I really didn't. Dragonflight's writing felt so flat. The Blue Dragon quest was really the only memorable thing. Yeah, I agree. He's your favorite? Good. I'm glad someone liked him. Someone has to, right? Wink. I forgot about the Dragonmaw Arc quest. That one was great. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Right now, the only thing I'm working from Treasure Goblin is 36 slot bags on 2 characters. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Forcing myself to do every Legion raid on every difficulty. Good luck. Sorry, that I should have had a /S. You're fine. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, I didn't like anything except for the Blue Dragon Flight quest line. And even then, I didn't like the Senegos part. I thought that was stupid. But maybe that's just me. I hope we see that Blue Dragon in Pandaria again sometime. She seemed nice. Yeah, I didn't particularly like her either. I thought she was being horrifically selfish and rude. I didn't like her. So, you know, that's one way to get you to uninstall real quick. Cool, we can kill goblins again. We can indeed. Don't want to skip Legion stuff because I'm lazy and I don't want to spend a lot of bronze. That is completely fair. Yeah, I'm going to be farming everything from Legion 2. Not just because I want it, but also it's one of my goals to have it all done in advance before Legion Remix, whenever that gets here. That way I don't have to mess with the old stuff. I can just focus on the new stuff. Oh. Waiting for the gobbo. From Legion stuff I have time, but it's definitely a lower priority. Understandable. It's pretty next on my list. It's goblin time, Silver.
I know.
Okay. Just letting you know. Didn't want you to miss it.
It's alright. I've also been like slowly doing a hoon.
Ah, gotcha. That's fair.
So it finally popped.
Good.
I forgot I was in queue.
Oh no! That's how long that stupid queue was then, jeez.
Yeah.
are. The fire is silver sword. I'll dance with you. Perfect. I think I forgot Ahun yesterday. Rip. Oh no. I'm sorry. I know today is... We only got a couple days left because it ends Saturday at 1 p.m. according to my server time, but, you know, probably a little earlier than that for most people. So, only a couple days left. Who was your favorite character in lore? Probably Illidan or... It would have been Arthas, but they ruined him in Shadowlands. So, he's the whole reason I wanted to play WoW in the first place. Roll incoming, roll incoming. Roll incoming? What roll is incoming? Didn't even see the scene Ahun was up. Oh no! Yeah, that ends in a couple days. That's almost over. Rip. Ripper Reno. Here we go. Now we can do some portals. Nice. Actually able to use them for once. There we go. Beautiful. Oops, not that one. I wish I could sell those. I have so many words legs. This is ridiculous. Best way to get a Q to pop is doing the 30-second quick pee. Exactly! Can confirm. Good grief, can confirm. It's ridiculous. DBM on Spine of Death. Yes. Oh, so true. Yep. Midsummer is almost over, unfortunately, so definitely get on that if you guys haven't. What kind of Lovecraftian horror is Wart with all those legs? Well, that's the funny thing. They're like prosthetic legs. So my canon is he just keeps losing them. He makes one, and then it disappears again. He's like, damn it, where'd my leg go? Who keeps stealing my leg? Kind of funny. Ahun was going to be a 20-minute yesterday. Went on a healer. It was about 1 minute. I'm deaf over it. I don't blame you. Yeah, I really need to get on those midsummer dailies. Yeah, I might want to start. It's almost over. Starting to type a complaint about queue times will also get pops. True. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Oh. Wait, let's redo here. I don't know why it still says Belle is on. She's not even one of the ones that got broke. I logged off her properly. It's weird. Complaining solves so many problems. It's uncanny. It really does. It's so weird. Guess I need to complain harder. Maybe I should start complaining more. Just got Gmod by joining Norm Skips. Took like 10 kills and saw 5 drops overall. Nice! Congrats! You definitely got better luck than I do, that's for sure. There we go. I don't complain, that's a lie. Fair. Totally fair. I feel like I'm complaining so much about Dragon Soul, it's not working. Maybe we start using reverse psychology or something. Be like, yeah, I don't want this. I'm just here for the Mog. I'm not here for mounts. What are you talking about? Exactly. Too true. Why does my tooltip say Argent Dawn? I'm Naira. I have no idea. No, it doesn't say anything. Are you not... weren't sure what realm you're on? That's one way to check. But I might not have it on either. I don't know what my TRP settings are. I haven't really done anything with it in years. Everyone has the mounts like that guy next to you. Nice, nice. There we go. Slowly getting there. 43 seconds, 42. Slowly getting there. Got the new mount earlier. Nice! Congrats! No more gobbles for you. Congrats. Don't want the any of the tier 2 stuff. I'm at 202 shards. So, in a few days, I'll probably be good to go for the for all of the Mog. Like I said earlier that my name or tooltip showed me as being an Argent Dot. It did on a different character, yes. You've been on a different character like every time you've done this, so. At least with me. I have 2 of the sets for my main classes. Nice! Congrats. There we are. Beautiful. Let's go, goblins. Beautiful. I've been getting shards every time, just only like not very many, but that's okay. Hello, Nikki Vari, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Beautiful. Doing good, how about you? Doing fine. I would love to get the mount I'm trying to farm for today, but we'll see. That's probably not going to happen. I'd have to wait till next week. How many shards do you need for all sets? 520. 520. So I'm a little over of a third of the way there. Yeah, because I'm at 202 right now. What mount am I farming? Currently, I am working on Gmod from Battle of Dazar'alor. It's not wanting to drop, though. It's being stubborn. Alright. Where'd the other one go? Got 2.
Down on the docks.
Ah. There we go. 1 shard. 5 shard. 1 shard. Nice. 5 shards. Nice. Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, that's good for a bit. Okie dokie. Back to the raid. Alright. If this character doesn't get it, I'll grab my main and he can give it a shot, but might not get it. Got the goblin mount. Congrats, Eddie. Congrats. Nice. Just realized I can finally put both the Dark Ranger bow and quiver. Nice. Congrats, Haley. Nice combo. I mean, they're meant to go together, but you know. Alright. I was using the Sylvanas stuff from Sanctum, not the same. That's fair. Okay. Let's go see. We've got 2 more chances technically. This is my last chance that I wanted to do. And if he doesn't get it, I'll throw my main in it. I just have to move him from Stormwind. And if not, then no Gmod this week. We'll try again next. Nikki Vari, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay. Here we go. Get this guy, that guy, all these dudes. I was really hoping we would get Gmod, but maybe not. You gave some good ideas. I'm at City Goblin portals between dungeon lockouts. Perfect. Thank you. And you're welcome. It works out. It breaks it up a little bit, and it still lets me farm my raids and stuff without having to, you know, worry about undermine or anything. Got my backpack just started. Nice! Congrats, Epoch! That's awesome. Congrats. It's a nice backpack, too. Definitely a bonus to the first drop of the day. That's the only time I seem to have any important item drop. Aw. Hope you get Gmod. Thank you, Nikki. I hope so, too. This is all we've been doing for over 5 hours now. I would like to do something else. This feels like grinding it the normal way without the buff. Actually, I lied. The Dark Ranger quiver from Sanctum is better. The trading post this month of the Dark Ranger General's quiver. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I see. I feel bad for you at this point. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Shranko. I'm just one of those people. Believe me, it's my life. Every hour, every half hour. It's been every hour as far as I've seen. Okay. By the way, Sylvanas' transmog can only be learned by a hunter. My mage got it yesterday, but my hunter still don't know it. The bow? Yeah, that makes sense. Bow and the quiver. Understandable. Not surprised. Okay. One of those people too, Latte. That's why I don't feel bad for you. Thanks. Both bow and quiver. That makes sense. Does anyone know if Tyrion's charger also drops from the greedy goblins? I noticed simple armory is showing up on its tilt up for greedy emissary. I don't know. If it does, I don't know if it'll drop duplicates or not, because I already have it from the previous year, so I'm not sure. Explicitly have a hunter class restriction on it? Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't think they would change that anytime soon. It's supposed to? Interesting. Well, guess we'll find out, huh? They drop? Nice. Well, that's good. Okay. Get this guy out. Because we need the stupid interrupt for this boss. And warlocks are dumb and don't have a real interrupt. Want to buy a warlock interrupt, please. And no, having it on a pet doesn't count. Maybe your bad drops will become legendary. People will watch just to see if you miss again. You'll go viral. That's like going viral for the wrong reasons at that point. I don't enjoy being unlucky, trust me. I would love to be lucky like normal people. But I'm pretty sure I used up all my luck yesterday. Is there any other way to go viral? I don't know. I've never tried. I'm gonna go play. Have a great stream. Do well in the drops. Have a good night, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Ow, ow. Used it all? More than likely. I didn't have much to give in the first place. I got the Glacial Tidestorm last night after 53 or 54 chances. So I think that's where all my luck went. I never get a double digits mount. That's stupidly rare. Ever ran it on my hunter and never learned the drops on Pally? Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Okay, let me go back to my void boy. There we go. Alright, Jaina. I got 2 chances. 53 chances like regular people luck. I know, right? That's what I mean. Like, dude. I think I have a few coins of luck left, but it won't work until next week. I feel that. I know I'm about out of my chances this week for Gmod here. Come on, Jaina, let's go. Do you miss a lot of mounts that have buffed drop this mount? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Zosis. Miss them as in, like, miss them because I'm not getting them, or... What do you think of that bounty add-on? I'm not sure. I don't need it since I only have 5 more mounts to get, but people have been liking it. Still sitting at 0 mount drops this month. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe that's what this is going for me. I've got too many mounts this week so far. Maybe. Right, gonna do a Nathri run for the mugs, and then I'll give my hands a rest for the night. Totally fair. Bounty helper, nice! Yeah, people have been talking about it, so hopefully it is good for you guys. I don't need it since I have ATT, but if you don't use ATT, I'm sure it's fantastic. Kraken's luck is like dog ears. You have to multiply human attempts needed by 7. Exactly. There we go. Just needs a few more. Ah, thank you, Blase. Seems like you got what they were asking. Yeah, if you're asking how many mounts I'm still needing, I only need 5. I've looted 5 mounts if you can count the duplicates I've had to my multiple menagerie. Oh no. RIP. Isn't true I looted both of my shaman and I checked now my hunter has both unlocked. Nice, well that's good. So it seems they changed it then. Cool. Yep, still no mount. Okay. So I'm at 109. I got 1 more chance this week. I'll check. I could probably do my banker. She's 76. Well, let me go get my main. Move him over there. Give him a try. Because I've not been using him for mounts. Because A, he's stupidly unlucky. And B, I need him for a goblin. But where else isn't that for? I need 8 more, including Tazavesh. What a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm sorry. Darn dyslexia. All good, Zosis. No worries. Go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Bralis. Alright. They're both class locked and you only get the whatever achievement if you get it on a hunter. The appearances are unlocked as part of the cross class Xbog unlock tech. Nice. Well, that's good. Handy dandy. Alright. Yeah. So let's give it a try on the yield main here. The workhorse of pure unluck. Trying to recall, has he ever actually gotten any drops? I feel like he probably has, but I don't know what it would be. You recall you ever getting anything silver?
For what?
Drops.
I'm uncertain.
Yeah, I don't think he has either. Give it up for newbies, exactly. Poor Enu, he's so frickin' unlucky. I was hoping you and your immaculate memory might conjure something silver, but that's okay. I didn't think he did either, if you can't remember. That's okay.
Apologies.
Oh, you're fine. It's not your fault. He probably just hasn't gotten anything. He's, despite being my main, canonically my unluckiest character. Which is really funny.
You know.
Yep. Alright. Alright, good sir. I got Sylvanas Bow my mage, my hunters still don't know it. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. So does he like trip a lot and stuff? He probably would if he didn't canonically not walk. He floats. He levitates everywhere. So he probably would. Maybe that's his secret. Maybe that's why he doesn't walk around. He's actually a klutz and doesn't tell anyone. I like how you started that. It's funny.
Amazing.
Yeah. Definitely not canon, but it's funny to think about. And that's why he learned to float. Exactly, yes. 'Cause he's got to look cool, and you can't do that if you're face down in the mud. Guild night. We were doing heroic mech, and I was wiping and dying all night. Finally got the kill with me dead. Guess who got them out? Oh no! You did? Even though you were dead? It always goes to the dead guy. What the heck? What's with that? Also, congrats though, Cabbage Man. Okay. Cheers indeed. It's not in the 4-hour trade window, is it? Because that doesn't unlock properly until it's fully soulbound and no longer tradable. True, that definitely is part of it too. Deleting it or vendoring it usually fixes that. If you can't equip it. Okay. So if he doesn't get it, I think I might be able to pull one more out. Maybe a couple, actually. If I check my accounts. What accounts do I have active? It was 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. I might be able to pull. As long as you're kind of like 75 plus, this is fine. 70 was not working. We'll see. I might be able to pull something else out of my rear. Somebody will hopefully get it. Because I have strong doubts that my main here is going to get it. Love that shifty goblin music. Same epoch. I love the goblin stuff. Like, I am looking forward to experiencing Undermine Story at some point. I'm just super not into it at the moment. Music is fantastic, though. I love the big jazz band swing type music they did. It's great. All right. Oh, I have the wrong ring on. That might help. But there it is. All right. Oh yeah, don't I have a vault this week? I kind of forget it exists. Yeah, I need to go check my vault. I forgot that was a thing. Garrison music still gets me epic. Oh, same. The Garrison music is definitely some of my favorite, especially on the... Well, I mean, both factions are great, but I think the Alliance one is my favorite. For whatever reason, it's just, I don't know, top notch. Alright. Not the biggest fan of the Goblin aesthetic, but the music at Undermine is really great. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Goblin aesthetic is definitely very niche. It's very, well, Goblin. Goblin jazz sounds too much like the music on the VHS tapes back in the Dads of Closet. It's strong, and those Lululus at the end is pretty. Absolutely. All right. Here we go. Jaina time. I put my correct ring back on, so we'll see if I can, What? Go ahead.
Jaina time, Jaina time.
Jaina time, Jaina time. And I'm actually running out of 80s. This is my last 80. So, I gotta figure something.
Oh dear.
So glad now that these raid skip quests are mostly account-wide. Agreed, same. Agreed. Yeah. Just having to do them on a gazillion alts. No. Hydrate and stretch, please. Absolutely. You'll hydrate, stretch, drink your water, de-shrimpify yourself. Something.
Nope.
No? How dare you defy me, mortal? I mean, please.
Never. It's illegal.
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 Also, I want you to know, you've made me so sad last night, and I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
What'd I do?
The reincarnation part.
Oh,
About lore.
yeah.
I'm just like, no, but it makes sense, but no. So, yeah. Anyway, ignore me. RP stuff. Oh, she's dead already. Whatever. I did because I didn't need to pop my wings. I just kind of hit her and she's done. No, exactly. Silver in a nutshell. All right. Let's see if he gets it. No, he did not. Okay. I'm up to 110 attempts. Alright, let me go put him back in Stormwind and then we'll switch characters. I could probably do my banker. She's 70... Right, isn't she 78? Actually? Might have a few lingering around. That could do it. We'll hunt. We'll hunt and peck. I know I've got a few. I choose you, Steelbreaker. I hear that in Ash's voice every time. I just want you to know. I choose you, Steelbreaker. Get him. I'm totally a child that isn't a smoker.
Yes.
70s could quite easily do it. My 70s did not easily do it. So that's, I guess if you're not in heirlooms, maybe. But I'm not outfitting over 100 characters in non-heirlooms, so. Alright, leave under stuff. Evening, Kraken Latte. I just wanted to wish you luck on your mount journal. Thank you so much, Kenji. Great timing for you to come in as I'm doing my Ash Ketchum impression. And thank you. I definitely need the luck. Good gracious. It's not with me today. I had a little bit yesterday, but not anymore. Never mind, just went on my hunter, find the Sylvanas bow. Thanks for a reminder. Good. I choose you. Ralph Wiggum's yes. Speaking of great music, that Morales music gets me every time. Right? Oh, BFA music was just amazing. Yeah, maybe. Mine were quite geared from DF. Yeah, that's probably it then. Because mine are all in, like, fresh quest greens or heirlooms. And the heirlooms at 70, they never added the... Did anyone realize they never added the 70 to 80 heirloom upgrades? And this expansion's already almost over? Hello? Where are my heirloom upgrades? Bro? Bruh? I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And it's going alright. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. It took me 9.5 hours to get V12. Yesterday I got like 4 mounts, but that took me about 13 hours to get those 4. And today we're at 5.5 now, and I'm out of 80s for Gmod. I'm just doing LFR Gmod. I'm not doing the whole raid. Let's see. Did that one already. 50. I'll do my banker. She could do it. She's 78. I'll throw her in there. But glad to have you here, M Snake. Hope your day's been great. There's always next week, folks. There is. But I was really hoping to be done with it, you know? Alas. But about to run 10 tunes through Underrot and King's Rest with no luck. Well, good luck. I hope you do have good luck. Alright. Can I log in, please? Thank you. Job done. Okay, does she have stuff in her bag? She does have stuff in her bags. I need to do auction stuff. Ugh. Kind of ignoring it because I'm like, I got things to do. Let me empty her bags real quick. So I don't accidentally sell something. And there we go. Okay. Where's my hearth set? Tornagal. That's new. No bueno. Alright. Let's see. Over to Orgrimmar. 3 more full mythic runs and still no gun. Man. Did they turn the buff off? What's going on here? I feel that though. I have my weapons and stuff on, right? Yeah. She's still in heirlooms. 78 though. The level will carry me. I did get the sand fishing achievement in Vol'dun for the BFA meta though. Nice! Congrats! 10% drop rate too. Like what? With 20% buff? No kidding. What? Hopefully it doesn't become your new white whale. I feel that. Everyone's got one. Okay. Bank tune, I choose you. Here we go. Why do I have PvP on? That's weird. There. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably put my poisons on, actually. Hold on. Got an overeager here. There we are. Let's see. I know she'll have done it. I might have a couple others on another account. They're in their mid-70s still. Leveling test fails. Hello, Stark. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello to you, too. It's a dark day when Kraken plays a rogue. Why is that? What, because you know rogue is my least favorite? Yeah, I love rogue. I just don't like how it plays. I haven't since Legion. Yes, and my most fav. Ah, gotcha. I don't hate it by any stretch. It's just not my favorite for sure. Alright, and now we wait. He's got to do his bubble phase. My favorite streamer hates me, sad day. I didn't say that, come on. I mean, you're free to think what you want, my dear, but, you know. Can't sleep, so I get to catch you live. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, I hope you get some sleep soon. But I'm doing alright. I'm glad to have you here either way. No luck yet today. We're trying to get Gmod, but it's being stubborn. Imagine a Kraken rogue with 6 daggers. That'd be great. Back with pizza. Ah. What kind of pizza, Vampy? I would love some pizza. Pizza sounds great. Come on, Megatorque, let's go. Veggie pizza? Nice, nice. Still good pizza. Pizza's pizza, I'll take it. I like, in terms of, like, veggie-ish pizza, my favorite is, like, the, artichoke and feta. Sometimes it has chicken, sometimes it doesn't. But that's definitely pretty good stuff. Yeah, she hits kind of like a wet noodle, but she's at least not dying, so that's fine. There. Woof. Mushrooms, black olives, and green peppers. Ooh, all of those are good on pizza. I do like those. Okay. I don't even have a ground mount for her? I guess not. I technically do. There we go. She just doesn't have the macro made. Best pizza topping is another pizza. Pizza on top of pizza on top of pizza on top of pizza. Where does it end? That's the best part. It doesn't. Pizzaception. That's great. That's turning into a pizza sagna. Exactly. Pizza sanya? That's kind of hard to say. Making Thai veggie gyoza, probably saying that wrong. Veggie fried rice and air fried roasted broccoli. That sounds pretty good. Tasty. Kraken, do you prefer boss encounters where it is a single boss or multiple targets for the encounter? I don't really have a preference either way, if I'm honest. As long as they don't have some annoying gimmicky phase that makes you sit there and wait while they rant and bubble and fly around, then I don't really care how many targets it is. Truth. Perfect. Yeah, if I could just smack them like in Legacy and they're done, then fine. I don't really care if it's 1 or 5. But, you know, when they have to do their phases, and you know what bosses I'm talking about, I'm just like, please, shut up. Yeah. Like gimmicky bosses or whatever you'd want to call them. I do not hit very hard. My level is definitely carrying me here. Smack, smack, stab, stab. Those Dragon Ball raids, one fight takes a season, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Alright. DPS is definitely weak, but we got it. Nice. Okay. Let's clip them out. Or not. Fine. Made an attempt an invincible earlier. Waiting for Arthas to be done talking seems to be the biggest component. I know, right? Tell me about it. You're just like, please. Harlan Sweetie be like, no one better touch my booty, and I'm like, no one wants to touch your booty, we only want your darn mount. Exactly. That's such a funny word, booty. After this delve 11, I'm going to give my warrior another shot at beating the trash to Eye of the Jailer. My warrior have one range attack at 30-second CD, not quite enough to kill the trash that drags me to death. I feel you, yes, agreed. I've actually had to not use warrior and rogue when I was farming that raid for Mog. And I'll have to probably do the same thing for when I farm the 9 because of that exact thing. It's very frustrating. Does not kill them fast enough. I'm back, Miss Latte. Anything good drop since I've been gone? Unfortunately, no, Dalton. And welcome back. I'm unfortunately out of 80s. And no luck. Norm skips, how does that work? I'm currently in LFR. I'm not using normal, but if you wanted to do norm skips, you could use a friend or an alt account that has killed up to a certain boss, and then they invite you and log off, and you use their lockout. I'm just doing LFR though, because it's easier. Let's pick up a gun from current content. I don't know that that would work on a warrior. Just think you can do normal, heroic, and mythic for that mount. Yeah, no. I'll pass. I'm done with that. I don't need normal, heroic, or mythic. If it doesn't drop in LFR, then I'll be waiting till next week. I don't know what you're needing, but I was able to do Nighthold, I think, on level 50. Very nice. I'm in, not Nighthold, I'm in Battle of Desire Lore. And, unless you were referring to Dank. But, yeah, I'm in BOD, and it definitely requires over 70. Okay, Jaina. Alright. Let's see if my banker can get lucky. They're in a really low DPS. Really low DPS. There we go, we did it. Alright, let's see. Do we get a mount? Is she lucky? I don't usually use her to farm things. No, she's not lucky. That's okay. Back to the garrison for you. The amount of RP waiting for bosses to be attackable in this raid makes doing anything but LFR a complete slog. Exactly. And since I already have all the Mog I need from normal and the mythic mount, normal, heroic, and mythic, I'm completely done with those except for one recipe. I'm good. I don't want to bother. I'm just gonna do LFR. Thought they were just giving away the mounts. Exactly. Definitely, definitely. Absolutely. Vendor. Okay. Put her away. And we'll scratch out another character. Good enough. We'll worry about auctions and stuff later. Shouldn't you be like swimming in mounts right now? I wish. Man, dude, I wish. According to Twitter, that's how it works. Let's see. I did her already. He's not high enough. No. Definitely not my speedy. Okay. Let's check my other accounts. Let's see if I have anything high enough. I don't think so, but I might. But you're a streamer, right? Where's my streamer luck? Shouldn't I be entitled to something? I guess my entitlement was the couple amounts I got yesterday. NB12. Alright, let's see here. No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 Okay. Not this account. Let's see. 6 is active. Your entitlement was the 3 mythic dungeon mounts and 9 hours for 12B12. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Oh boy. Okay. No. 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 Nope. No. Oops. No. And no. Okay, not this one. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenji Kenzie. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Can you do the goblin skips for the mythic lockout as well? I'm not sure. I haven't done Undermine, so I'm not sure how that one works. I can't give any tips on that, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Not that one. No. 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 Nope. 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 Oops, nope. Not even any priests on this one. No. Okay. Maybe on my 8. I think I have like an evoker or something. Saving up all my market research for Sunday for Blackfuse faction for their mount. Nice. Well, good luck, Big Fire. I hope you get it. I don't know how that works, but it sounds like a pain in the butt. So far, this event has helped more green items drop in TGs. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, darling. Good night, Guru. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here. I realize I'm taking 7 whole minutes to get to Nighthold, so now I'm just parking alts while waiting on timer. Perfect. That is fair. No. 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 I thought I had an event. Maybe he's on a different account that isn't active right now. Thought I had at least one more. I might have used him already. Monk. No. No. Oops. Nope. And nope. Okie dokie. We are out of BOD runs for the week, so I guess that's done for now. We'll do something else. Not gonna bother attempting on my 70s because I've already tried it. Well, and you saw how long it took for my 78 heirloom geared rogue to try to do it. Didn't work out very well. I mean, she did it, but woof. That's fine. There we go. Need saved instances add-on? I can definitely recommend doing that. It's absolutely fantastic. It'll help keep track of all of the ones you've done on your accounts. So yeah, I think that's all I got. Okie dokie. Well, let's see. It's kind of almost goblin time. Saved instances is a must this month. Absolutely. Definitely recommend that add-on. I use it as well. My only complaint is it gets a little confused between realms because lockouts are per per server, not per account. I mean, they are per account if you only play on one server, but yeah. So it gets a little confused, but otherwise it's great. Well, I suppose we'll pick something else to farm. We could do Sanctum. Kind of not in the mood for it though, if I'm completely honest. I kind of want to just go do a Nighthold. I want to do something easy. We can do the 70s for that. Why don't we leave the 80s where they are for now? Let's do some 70s. Wonderful amorphous relic off Big Hero map chest. I love saving instances, such a lifesaver. Agreed. Hello, I've arrived. I am free of Dragon Soul. I have all 3 mounts now. Congrats! Congrats, Yunda, that's awesome. I like Nova Instance Tracker. Interesting, I've never heard of that one. 78 was slow killing Jaina? Absolutely she was, because she's only in heirlooms. How many accounts do I have? All 8. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. So I have all 8 accounts. I didn't check all 8 accounts, because 3 of them are not active right now. Alright. We'll pop him over to, why so many? Because you can only have 65 characters per account. That would be why. And if you want to know why they were all made, I'm a YouTuber that makes leveling guides. So, almost all of those characters were made because of the leveling guides. Because if you guys want accurate leveling routes, well, that means I gotta level characters, doesn't it? So, yeah. Because I don't BS my leveling guides, I actually make them properly. Alright, let's get down in there. It's almost goblin time, so I'll park him. Is that what it truly means? We did this tour, it's our fault, exactly. We were super grateful for those guides. I'm glad, I blame us. I mean, it's fine, like, I never wanted more than one account, really, but it's worked out, trust me. It has, like, worked out in my favor. I mean, having all 8 accounts, being able to 8-box for, like, BFA, 2Ks, like when that was around, the 2K gold for the emissaries, being able to 5-box that, top notch, dude. That was great. And that was because of it. So if anything, I have to say thank you. How dare you, but also thank you. Step 1, wait for time walking. Step 2, spam time walking dungeons. Exactly. Not gonna lie, some of the guides I've seen out there, because I like to research guides before I make mine to see what else everyone else is doing. So much copy paste, dude. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. So, all right, let's see. We'll go ahead and log out, and we can decide how we want to tackle this while I'm waiting on the main for the goblin. How many characters does your leveling guide creator has? Ours has 300 plus, easy. Exactly. Did we ever find out if the Argus Scythe cosmetics are also buffed during bounty? I don't believe they are. Blizzard hasn't answered specifically, but I don't believe they are since they are not part of the base transmog loot. They're not part of, the base loot. They're on their own like personal separate system thing, separate from mounts, separate from regular mog. It's a little weird, but I don't think so. They haven't said anything about it. So, good luck. I know I need some too. The gold making guides that are on YouTube are crap because they're always EU. Aww, that doesn't help. Good to know. I'll stop running that on characters that can't utilize a portal arm then. Yeah, and I don't know that the warband stuff, like you just pointed out, even works for it. I've heard yes, I've heard no. I haven't gotten one on a class that can't use one yet. So, I can't confirm it either way. You do new. Alright, let's look at Nighthold, since we can't do any more BOD, and I'm kind of not in the mood for Sanctum, if I'm completely honest. I'm also not in the mood for N'Zoth, but I do want to do Nighthold. And I actually need Mog from that, so we won't be using the skips. So, Legion. Nighthold. The stuff that drops in Argus is lootable by any spec. I got the two-hand sword on a mage. Really? That's interesting. You got Tashalek? That one? E-Market is way more competitive, though. I'm not surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Needing an exhaustive list from Blizz. Give me a huge Excel spreadsheet like all we had in Off Remix. You know what? I agree. I wouldn't mind if I'm completely honest. Alright, I definitely need to take my... I should take my scribe through Nighthold first. So I have all these stupid Vantis rune techniques. And my tailors, it looks like. Yep. Yeah. Okay. We'll do tailors and scribes first through Nighthold. Okay. And then what difficulty? I guess we should start with normal and work our way up because of those. I don't know if the Vantis Rune rank 3 comes from that raid. Or if it comes from somewhere else. Doesn't say. Might not. Zone drop. BOE. Cloak. Shoulder. Yeah, we'll just start with normal, I think. Normal only has 14 things. Yeah. And the tier pieces are warbound now, which is fantastic. I'm so happy about that. I'm so glad I did that. I was so upset when they did the everybody can learn armor stuff, but the tier pieces, like the tokens, were still soulbound. I'm like, that literally defies the whole thing! Yeah, so. It's labeled cosmetic. Good! Glad they changed it then. That's fantastic. Glitchy the Dragon, hey there, here for a completely unrelated topic, but Google recommended your channel for a tier P3 setup guide, with the guide offered is 5 years old. Have you made an updated version? No, I have not. I have not made a new version. I'm sorry. I literally have done nothing with my tier P3 since then. I use the same thing then as I use now. That information will still help you for like the bulk of it, because I show how to make unique setup in the main body using complete custom scripting and stuff. So it will still help you, but some of the newer features that tier P3 has definitely won't be in it. I'm sorry. Glad it recommended me though. That's cool, even though it's old. And not a lot of people doing tier P3 versions. I might do a new one at some point. I don't know when though. Don't wait on that. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for saving me the time hunting through videos. I'm just trying to answer a question I have about it. Totally fair. I hope you can find what you're trying to find. Good luck. You're very welcome. I'm gonna play Mop Classic. I will to get the mount. In fact, the mount that's sitting right next to me. But that's it. My guild required you to download it? Really? Are they an RP guild? That's interesting. Huh. If it's an RP guild, that kind of makes sense, but... Huh. Well, I hope you like it. I do love TRP3. It's a fantastic add-on. Yeah, RP guild? Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say. How is Normal Plus different than Normal? Normal Plus means it can drop on Normal, Heroic, and Mythic. So, like, these Vantis Rune techniques, they can drop on any difficulty, really. Still wish there was a website that was a way of tracking transmogs, like Simple Armory. Data for Azeroth recommends your channel for gold making. Really? Mine? Recommends my channel for gold making? I haven't done gold making videos forever. Really? Huh. That's interesting. It's very sweet of them, but interesting. Maybe because you're raw gold farms? I guess so, but those got nerfed back in Shadowlands. Huh. It does. I'll screenshot it, put it DC. Perfect, thank you. Finally got the gun. Congrats, creature, yay! Because of the brute amount of videos, I bet? Probably. More than likely. I'll have to try and find the answer to my apparently niche question. Well, good luck, Glitchy. I hope you figure it out. Channel is how I got the brood amount. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. And a lot of people got the brood amount because of that, so I'm very happy to help. There we go. It's so funny too because people blame me for the nerfs too, but I'm like, guys, they literally do this every couple of expansions. This is not new. So I think it's hilarious that people blame me for the nerfs. Oh, my mouse is done charging. Good. Boo-boo. Beautiful. Okay, let's see here. Tyke. Yep. Cool. Goblin time, by the way, Silvery Dew. Nope, it's your fault. If that's what you want to believe. Totally my fault. I'm sure there are far worse channels than yours, right? Exactly. Only because of the bots. Yeah. Yep. The bots were not happy about that.
No.
Coming to do Garbos. Yep, it's Garbos time.
Garbo time.
Garbo time. Yeah, we'll start with normal. And we'll grab my... We'll do my scribes first, and then... whatever you call it. My tailor, because of the recipes. Is that the only one I had? I guess those were the only two I had. That's okay. Cool. Got the friggin' handmaiden, congrats! I'm also out of backspace. Silver Garbo sounds like a steampunk cowboy name. It kinda does. Silver Garbo. Mm-hmm. Also, hello, Dre. How you doing? Steampunk cowboy. That's awesome. Hoy. Don't have to do spine anymore. Yay! That's even better news. That's like such a relief. No more roll incoming. Oh, that's what you meant earlier by roll incoming, roll incoming, roll incoming. I understand now. Most gold making guides are, here's how to farm item to sell an auction house for 500k, then everyone does it, then item drops to 500. 500g! Right? I know! That's why I don't like most gold guides. I'm like, not into it. Spent on normal is horrendous. Agreed. I need more steampunk cowboys in my life right now. Wild Wild West might not have been a good movie, but it was very fun. True! I agree, Lynn. Hard to agree. Let's see here. Guides looking for excellent resources for more gold. Want to buy gold. Kraken, Latte, Salmon, and plays a WoW. Oh, that's sweet. I'm up there with Want to buy gold and Salmon. Does Want to buy gold? Does he still do gold guides? Ironically, he's the one I liked. I used to watch him a lot. Same with Samadan. I haven't watched them forever. I know Want to buy had Reckles. That channel had switched to streaming a long time ago. Him and Sam both stopped. I thought so, yeah. Huh. Hasn't been around recently. I followed him a bunch. Aw. I know he was struggling with a lot of IRL stuff, so I hope he's doing alright. I liked Reckles. He seemed really nice. So did Sam. It's actually because of Sam that my Bruto, I think, video did as well as it did, because Sam's the one that posted my Bruto video on Wowhead. It was one of his weekly gold post things, and included my Bruto video. I feel like that's why it exploded, which I'm eternally grateful for, because it's what really helped my channel actually get noticed. Unfortunately, that means everybody assumed I was always a gold maker, and I'm not. In fact, I usually don't gold make, but, you know. It's fine. Here's my mailbox to prove people pay these prices, or prove I have 2 accounts. Exactly. Yeah, I think there were some drama with Want to Buy Gold, so he quit, I think. Really? Oh, I hadn't heard that. He experienced some pushback after the whole giveaway on Bruto a month thing. Really? That's dumb. A few US-based gold makers are gone, and you just get the EO ones who have weird prices. Aw. Bummer. Yeah, my method of gold making is literally kind of the same as it always was, which is to say I don't really do it anymore. So it's just farming old raids.
EU really does have weird prices. I was looking up a BOE that I needed. It was the Malefic bracers.
Mm-hmm.
But again, they're BOE. They're like 2.5 something million on the US servers, and then like 25k on EU.
I wish there were 25k here. What?
Right? I'm like,
Whoa.
holy crap, dude.
It's amazing. Huh. I make just the right amount of gold to buy rep mounts. I feel that. I make just the right amount of gold to spend it on what I need. So, for a pair of bracers, yeah. Silver, I have those bracers. Rip.
Lucky.
I think that's why I
That's
first
okay.
found you from the Bruto vid on Wowhead. Oh, sorry, Silver. I was trying to read. Apologies.
Oh, no, you're good. I was just saying, it's okay. They're a rare drop from Skullomance on all difficulties, including the old one.
Gotcha. 25 mil versus 25k, socialism versus capitalism. Fair. Should give them to you for the low, low prices of 2k. Perfect. There you go.
Serious? I'll take it. I will take you up on that offer.
Oh, we only got 2 gobos. Nobody had 2 more thingies. That's okay. Ugh. E was the best. Yas. For gold prices, at least. Whee! Getting pulled around here. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm mildly demoralized. I kind of don't want to farm anything else right now. I'm a little annoyed. I'm supposed to stream for another hour, but I used all of my characters that I could for BOD. I really thought my luck changed after yesterday. I was incorrect. No, it's just back. It feels like, it doesn't feel like I have a buff. It feels like normal grinding. Oh look, another pet. Another Belial. Yeah. Alright, well we got two gobos at least. Nice. Pet pog, exactly. Annoyed apple juice. It's not alcohol, it's just carbonated apple juice. Drunk by an aquatic creature. Oh look, pet number 500, I know, right? It's debatable. I do need to go to the bathroom. I want to keep grinding. Do Raider M+. I haven't done an M+ since BFA Season 1. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine? Ha. Getting tired of these goblins. Need to drop already. Fair. Let's see. I was like, I should put these goats in my bank, see how many I end up with, and I've not seen one drop since. Aw. Plus 11, plus 12 are easy? Pfft. If you like Mythic Plus, maybe. I haven't done Mythic Dungeons since Legion. Yeah, I know, right? The only Mythic Dungeons I do is solo legacy grinding. I don't do competitive play, Strika. I retired. Let's see. I do need to do auction house stuff. Well, why don't we clean out bags? Let's clean out bags, put stuff in the guild bank, and then we'll call it good for the day. Lyle is Prince of Lies. Drop buff is king. True. That's fair. Legion was the last time I was getting AOTC with my guild, and I just left because I retired. Yep, Legion was the last time I did my own AOTC as well. After that, I only do carries. Or get carries, rather. But I might not get the carry for this expansion's AOTC mount because it's literally just the BFA one, but with armor. It looks like the same. You're playing the true end game, T-Mogs and mount collecting. Exactly, I am. That's why I have so much, because I don't have to do like current raids and Mythic Plus and PvP, and so I have the time to do all this sort of stuff. Because can confirm that stuff eats up a lot of your time. Here we go. Vendor, 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 vendor. There. True endgame collecting. Exactly. Alright. He needs it to be over in Zoltazar. What you do is you wait until 2 expansions from now, and when this event returns, you just farm them out then. Exactly. That's how I play anyway, but without the event. It's not like there isn't plenty of backlog. This game's got 20 years of old. Alright. Put these in there. Hope your drop rates climb and the room temp drops. Thank you, Swamp. I appreciate it. I'm mildly salty. I really thought my luck had turned around from yesterday. Dude. It was just leading me on. Assuming it comes back, though. Right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if this event will come back. You know how Blizzard is. Maybe, maybe not. Kind of like how they said Mop Remix will come back. Really? I'll believe that when I see it. They've got all these other expansions to get through. It's because your luck was used for the Mythic dungeon mounts. I know, right? I know! I'm just like, no! No! It's okay. We'll clean up a little bit. Legion Remix is coming. It is in the future. I am not looking forward to it.
Job's done.
Oof. That's okay. We'll clean up my bags. That'll take me a hot minute anyways. And I need to. My bags are getting full. And then tomorrow, since I can't do any more BOD, we will focus, speaking of, on Legion. We'll turn our attention to doing Legion raids, and because I need Mog from those, so I can actually like do the whole thing instead of using skips and stuff. I do have the skips, I need the Mog. So it's okay, it'll reset next week. It will. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I can do that all over again next week. Fingers crossed. I love your longer streams. I'm glad you do, Shrenko. They definitely are wearing me out, but like I enjoy them. It's not like I don't, but boy, my energy. I'm getting tired. There we go. I mean, if they do a remix every year, an expansion every 2 years, eventually we'll cycle through the remixes. Yeah, we'll see Mop Remix again in the next 15 or so, maybe 16 years. You know, when I'm dead. Like, dude. Blizzard. I'm glad I have 2 years of mount farming out of the way. Once the event is over, I'll go back to doing reputation grinds. Perfect. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, stretchies. What are you working on over there, Silver?
Mimiron's head.
Oh, still going for that? How many attempts
Yeah.
are you up to?
Look at my rarity. Scroll.
Then we'll remix each a classic X pack, then release classic version of each remix pack remix. You joke! And yet, it could happen. It really could. Hopefully soon for Mim's head. Agreed.
I hope so. Like, in total, 90 attempts.
That's not
For
too
today, 6?
That's not too bad, honestly. But your luck is also infinitely better than mine, so I expect it soon.
Hopefully. Mind you, that rarity score is probably a little false. Because I didn't have it for a long time.
That's fair. Yeah, most of my stuff is like that too. I didn't have rarity before BFA, so all of these chances are different. Plus, I did Mythic Plus in BFA during Season 1, and you can get mounts from that too, so those also aren't counted. Liz, hey, we could do that. Exactly. Undermine Goblin time. Nice! Good luck, Big Fire! Hope you, get some shards. 50 shards out in the yard. What?
I didn't get a screenshot of it, but I have the trinket from the pre-patch event. I'm a warrior here, and it turns you into, you know, a Vrykul or one of the dwarves or whatever. I mounted up on my horse while I was still a Vrykul, and it turned into a tiny pony.
Cute. That's adorable. For Mimron, there is no skip, right? There is a way to share Old Warlock with alts. Yeah, you can share Old Warlock. Probably doesn't work how I used to do it, though, because I did it way before it was ever a time-walking raid. But I imagine you probably still need Mog, though, right, Silver?
Yeah, like, I would do the skip, but I still need Mog.
Yeah, there you go.
Especially from the hard mode. Some of them are hard modes. So...
Yep, same. There we go. Mr. Pandaria Remix Classic Remix plus Collector's Bounty Edition. You know that's crossed their mind. Like, we laugh, but... their greed sickens me. That away and that away. Just need 136 slot for my bag for my rogue. Nice. Well, good luck, Big Fire. I hope you get it. Undermine raid bosses can spawn goblins too. I keep hearing that. That's really interesting. And it sounds like chaos. Goblin actually spawned in the underground. Wow. Nice. Alright. Well, if you want to take a mild breather, Silver, on your next character, if you like, you can clean out bags and stuff. After we end stream here and I do a little bit of house cleaning, I'm gonna do auction house stuff. So I'm a little annoyed, so I don't want to farm at the moment. I saw a post on Reddit. Yeah, I saw a post on Reddit that somehow people do the skip. Okay, that's good. And now to loot Nazoth for my last chance today to finally get him out. Good luck, Laertes. I hope you get one. I know you haven't gotten anything yet. Alright. Under all this garbo. Garbo. Not a lot of BOEs, but that's okay. I don't expect them. Pretty soon, WoW will have a future checklist and everyone can pick their favorite parts of WoW. That would be cool, honestly. I can go for that. Telling me there's goblins in the goblin raid? And nothing. So better luck to you and good night. Good night, Laertes. Oops, not up there. Down here. The goblins killed by other goblins and spawn a portal for goblins from another dimension. It's Goblinception! Oh, the goblinity!
Goblinity.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's goblins all the way down. Exactly. Yes. Let's see, they're good. Do him. Maybe that you have to reload to fix the rotation of your character while being flown to such flesh in necrotic wake. Do you? That's weird. Huh. Garbageddon. Yes. Cute. The infinite army of Kraken alts. Yep. It's altception. It just keeps going and going and going like those old Duracell battery videos. Well, they were a video. Commercials, I mean. Just started my run on another alt. Ice Crown first stop. Good luck, Tin Soldier. I hope you get it. Good luck. There we go. Do you still need a group for Solia, or did they fix it? I have no idea. I used an alt account for it when I did it, or Silver if she was with me. So, but I haven't done it for a while. I've been done with that for quite a bit. I used to play EVE Online, and Russian groups would have 75 accounts? Why? Fangs, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. You're welcome. Alright, that one's clean. Ooh. Because in Soviet Russia, Eve plays you. It would seem so. Solia takes like 3 minutes to solo with a very well-equipped character. Gotcha. Yeah, I just used an alt account because I couldn't be bothered. It worked. Alright, vendor all this garbo. Hmm. Here we go. Okay. Stuff. They really need to fix the gold bank. I hate this whole can't combine stacks from different realms, yet we have cross-realm banks. Blizzard. Fix it. You got one? Congrats, Zosis! Congrats! What did you get? The feeling when you get to send your ghost and realize you're on 25 in normal mode. Oh
no.
Ripperino. Thank you so much, Danny, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. There. That in there. Okay. Cookie butter ice cream. That sounds amazing. I want some ice cream. Clean the Gloom Chargers Rams, the ones from the Nine in the Sanctum. Nice! Congrats, Zosis! Congrats! I was thinking about farming that one next, but I'm kind of not in the mood now, so... I miss the boba ice cream at Trader Joe's. Aw. I was wondering why all this gear said unlearned. Oh no. Well, I know.
At least you're getting mock?
Yeah, not too fruitless. Have mail. Okay. Vendor all this garbo. Beautiful. Alright. Here we go. Now you can see what alt cleanup looks like. Not anything exciting. That's not where I put you. Right there. Let's see. Get in there. Okay. To be honest, it's really satisfying to sell everything in your bags, just hearing the money drop. It really does. And it adds up over time. So, it's very nice. Nice. Okay. Why does he have floating combat text on? Get out of here. It's not supposed to be on. Gross. Who uses that in this economy? Yeah. Now me taking my time in Old War picking flowers. Oh, I think that's cute though. Go. Okay. Really wish it would stop putting the mining crap on me. Stop it. Ruining my mug. Alright. I need Northrend flowers for learning the learning on my alchemist. Ah, nice. Well, that'll be good and handy then. Okay, he's good to go. Missing some recipes. Fair. I feel that. I am too, but I am ignoring it. Legion Midnight just dropped. Congrats, Eddie! Sounds like your luck's finally turning around. I know you having a rough stretch there for a while. Congrats! When choosing which crafting gear to wear, I want the none of the above option. Yes. Okay. Ender. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Ever since Remix happened, I feel like procrastinating instance mounts would pay off, and it has. Perfect. Well, there you go. This side. Oh, that tab is full now. Remix is my biggest regret. Aww. Didn't like it. I tended to skip Legion raids because Remix. That is up to you. I'm doing the absolute opposite. Remix encourages me to farm it now so I don't have to mess with it when it's here. Because then I can just focus on the new stuff and not get confused by the old stuff that's easy to get. Finally, my alt army is parked. Maybe now I can make better time. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Quest. Doing it or missing out? Boingo. Good luck. Oh, stretchies. Missing out. I was on a phase of my life where I couldn't play. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Enter all of his garbo. Last night I was on a row. I got 7 mounts. It was insane. Wow, nice. That is impressive. Congrats. Vendor. Cool. Well, this is the perfect time to get some the mop mounts and mog. Exactly. It is a perfect time for that. So, eh. Get in there. Why are you not going in there?
Are you using the guild bank?
Oh, yeah. That's okay. I'll go up a tab. I was like, why would it put it in there? It's
it was me!
It was you! Tab hog! That's so funny. Tab hog.
Tab hog. Amazing.
Yeah. Just missing Gmod, the Abyss Worm, Skeleton Raptor from King's Rest, and the Mount Off Jailer. Nice! You're almost there! I feel that. I'm not missing that much either, but boy, they are being stingy. Not entirely missing out now, because Mirix was still a grind like this. It was super grindy. Super grindy. And buggy. Hopefully the next remix is actually better. I would love to be surprised by a not buggy release from Blizzard. I don't know if they can pull it off, but...
That's asking too much.
Right? Exactly. Once I'm done, I can finally play the game. Perfect. The remix is making me nervous. Might be overwhelming. It's very possible. Very possible. Definitely one reason I would say to get the raids and stuff done now, or open world stuff. Up to you, depending on how you view it, but that's why I'm doing it, so that I can just focus on the new stuff when it's out, and it's way less overwhelming. Don't have to deal with the old world, I'll already have it all. So it's less remix I'll have to do. There we go. Too big. It's actually a good idea. I'm glad you like the idea. Glad to hear it. Here we go. For some reason, we don't talk about Bruno. Won't get out of my skull. That's funny.
I'm putting 2 recipes in dump 1. I need to take those out.
Okay.
I'm just transferring.
Ah, good. Also, you missed out on the remix exclusive mounts pet recolors. You can buy them now in Timeless Isle with Time Warp badges, which is very good. Yep, some of those are buyable for Time Warp stuff, so. I hope they balance this remix better. Can't go from one shot to dead to one shot killers. I know, right? Yeah, it was like, they're very all or nothing, but man. How you doing over there, Silvery Dew?
Stretching.
Stretching. Stretchy. It's the best one. Staring at Arthas and the brain is going 7-foot frame. Rats along his back. For surface pressure, but each to each their own. I really love that one too. When I first watched that movie, I proceeded to watch it a few more times and I couldn't stop singing the songs. One of the last good Disney movies in recent years. Yeah, agreed. Hey, K-pop Demon Hunters is my brain rot right now. Noise.
I keep seeing things about it.
Yeah, it seems like something you'd like.
I do like K-pop.
You do?
But only very specific groups. One group, I guess, realistically.
Yeah. That's funny. Here we go. Love K-pop? Nice. Not really a K-pop fan. Here we go. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't go out of my way to listen to it, that's for sure. Considering I'm Korean. Ah, gotcha. Well, even if you aren't, I get it. Someone went on a rant in chat about how I was a jerk for killing a rare without checking for corpses to res first. What?
What?
I should have considered that others might want to kill the rare too before attacking it. Then how did you die? Yeah, it's not like if they're standing there waiting for it, sure, but like if they're dead. Didn't think that was on someone else to res them when you can hit the release. Oh, in Mop Remix, gotcha. Well, still, same thing. Same answer. Wow. Hitting instance caps but not getting any amounts. I am sorry, Grinds. Boo. Old War attempt number 5. Good luck, Vampy. Hope you get it. I had to stop after APT stuck around for longer than appreciated. Fair. But they're dead because they tried to solo it. Well, they were obviously just mad and venting on the nearest victim then. Go figure. Hoping Blizzard will let us ride our mounts in older raids and dungeons one day. That'd be nice. How dare you die to a rare in Mop Remix? We were so powerful. Well, how do you even die? I thought I said how dare you. How do you even die? Huh. I guess if you're low level, maybe. I got my partner into K-pop mostly from some recent anime like Solo Leveling and Tower of God specifically. They have some openings and endings made by K-pop groups. Nice, nice.
I keep forgetting Tower of God has an anime now.
I've never even heard of any of that. I just usually nod and smile. I'm not with the kids.
It's okay. It started out as a webcomic and it's still ongoing, I think. From like 10 years ago on Webtoon.
Interesting.
I used to read it. I stopped because it just kept going.
Fair. Korean webcomics? Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't think
It's not too bad though.
I've ever read webcomics, if I'm honest.
I've been like super into the like historical fantasy isekai webcomics lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Seems like you. Yes. He just pushes up glasses like, how did you know?
I like the drama.
Yeah, you do. I know you like your depression stories.
These aren't depression stories. They're mostly drama and revenge stories.
Which can cause depression. That's close enough. It's included.
Good.
It's funny. Green Reb comics, they're turning into really good anime. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that then. It's nice to hear it turn into something good instead of, yeah, they ruined it. You know, I feel like that's so common. Which is so unfortunate with stuff. K-dramas are the best too. They do know how to do yearning. I can't agree with that. I only have seen some of the meme ones, but like, man. That's great. So dramatic. I do know the meme of Korean dramas. Have you heard of the Black Parade? I have not. I'm assuming that's a yes from Silver.
Yeah.
I figured. I don't keep up with it. She's young. She's young and hip. She keeps up with the cool kid stuff.
I haven't listened to My Chemical Romance in a long time.
That's not even young and cool and hip anymore. That's
No.
old and edgy.
Old and edgy.
So 2000s. Definitely meme ones. Well, when I was a young boy. That early O's emo phase strikes everyone at different phases in their lives. That is fair. That is fair.
I can assure you, I am out of that phase and have been for a very long time.
Bullshit.
I just like drama.
Bullshit.
No, I'm in my wannabe goth phase. Okay.
What's the difference?
I don't have the big striped hair.
Oh, I see. That is a large difference.
That's a very large difference.
I see. Every time I go to Korea, I think of the movie Train to Busan. Lol zombies. That's funny. I'm probably saying that wrong. I apologize. Wow, it's not that old. Hey, I'm 33. I can write in my sciatica. Chat, she's emo. Ferrari. That movie is so good. You guys see, we're all close, somewhat close in age, I feel like, so I can make that joke. Same a couple of generations here. Let's see, Druid named Rogue. That's great. My sparkle's still on there. Get out of here. I feel so old now. You and me both. I know. Doesn't help that, like, I got super burnt out on My Chemical Romance and that vibe anyways, because my ex-roommate was obsessive with that sort of music. Constant. It's all we ever listened to. I'm just like, so done. So burnt out, dude.
Like for you, I have a decent palette for music.
I know you do.
I like to think I do anyway.
We have such a different variety. Like, I can't say we have different tastes because I like most of what you listen to. I just don't usually listen to music. So, can't say there's any particular, like, genre that I'm like, oh, this is the best. I like it if it's good. I'm one of those people. There we go. Wait, I confirmed 12B on normal, right? Yes, you can. 12B will drop on normal and heroic. In fact, that's the one I got it on, was normal. No, I got it on heroic, that's a lie. But you can get it on both. How many discos have you panicked at? Only...
I can confidently say 0.
I was gonna say 1. Because it's the disco. Panic at the disco.
Yes.
Singular. Country music is a far emo. You're not wrong. And if you play country music backwards, it's a happy song. They get all their stuff back. Their dog came back. Their wife came back. Their truck got fixed. They're not drunk anymore. I listen to those bands still, but also a lot more. Fair. I'm kind of an OST person. I usually don't listen to music that has lyrics because it's too distracting. Because I have to listen to the words. I'm like one of those people. So if I listen to the words, then I don't get any work done. So, has to not. And it can't be too, like, theatrical. It has to be very background. Or it kicks on the creative juices. And then I really can't get any work done unless I'm trying to be creative. Then it's fantastic. Like Paramore, thank you very much. Anzu kill 3,629. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You're right. You're starting to sound like me over there, racking up those points. The dog is alive now. My girl done left me and drunk my dog. Exactly. Should definitely listen to Good Lookin' by Dixon Dallas. And by deaf I mean you should just not out loud in front of Family Fair. Especially with a name like that. Get in there. Boy. Have you seen that one short of the Amish people dancing to hip hop? The caption said this is where all the Chick-fil-A employees go on Sundays. I have actually. Yes. I think I would died. Ugh. So funny. Still no Ravenlord. I'm sorry. I hope we get it soon, because good grief. I'm gonna listen to songs with words if I'm not doing anything else. Same, Jackifer. Same. I have to be not talking to anyone else, not working on anything, or it just won't. It'll just completely interfere. I'm a sap for animals. When I watched the latest Star is Born remake, the part made me teary was the dog waiting outside the garage. Aw, same though, honestly. I haven't seen that, but animal stuff like that, especially like loyalty and like, you know, they're not coming back or something because they died or whatever. Yeah, it's very upsetting. People though don't care. How about that Futurama dog though? No, that's so me. You def might be the same on the same ASD and ADHD spectrum. It's very possible. Mine's just the working, and thus, according to the doctors, I don't have any. There we go. Commander, all that garbo. What is that? Shiny bauble? Okay. How about, let's see more from Futurama. I haven't watched a lot of Futurama. I've only seen, like, clips. I've never actually watched it all the way through. I know a lot of it, but, like, I just tend to watch, like, highlights when they're presented to me. But I always think it's pretty hilarious. There we go. Nice. There's a YouTube channel called There I Ruined It that matches different music genres. Like Conway Fitty. That's amazing. What's this? Oh, it's probably for a quest she was doing. Yeah, I'll put it in there anyways. She's not doing that right now. Okay. Clean. He does wait for Fry and dies in front of a pizza place. Aww. That's so sad. Poor puppy. Hank Williams and Biggie Hanks to rap. That sounds funny. Oh. We're getting there. We're almost done cleaning. We'll probably do cleaning Goblin and then call it good for the night, because that will put us right at the end of stream for Eve. We did all we could for Gmod for the week. For LFR, I'm not bothering with normal heroic or mythic because I don't need anything from it, so don't really feel like doing that. Like, if I feel really spicy, I probably could with a lockout. I don't really want to mess with a lockout, if I'm honest.
Random fishing pole.
You saw that in there, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where'd this come from? So just put it in there. Come on, Gmod, I need you. Luck, please. Good luck, Isaac. It's not been dropping for me, that's for sure. I'd be alone on this, but I find the earthen so boring. Oh no, same Jackie Fur. I'm right there with you. That's part of the reason I've not been super into this expansion. The earthen are super boring. And even then, I feel like they kind of forgot about the earthen halfway through the expansion. Like, once we did the base zones, that was it. She doesn't run it, and we'll probably drop 2 runs in a heroic. Right, exactly. I swear. That's her luck. Yeah. I've recently listened to a bunch of AI-generated songs, and there are some really funny ones. Any genre prompt followed by written and performed by a caveman can be pretty hilarious. That's great. Kraken was AFK for a few hours, gonna need drops. I did not, unfortunately. Welcome back, but I didn't. We tried for Gmod. I ran all of my 80s and mid-70s through LFR. I could do normal heroic or mythic, but I'd have to use a lockout, and I really don't want to, so. No dice. I had to bite, notwithstanding. That's fair. Still, though. That's okay. Good luck moving forward. Thank you, Unsuspecting Hippo. I appreciate it. I know, I really thought my luck turned around after yesterday. I was fooled, bamboozled, gaslit, led astray, dunked under the water, covered in Jimmy's sprinkles and left out to dry. Yeah. Rode hard and put away wet. It's a horse phrase, by the way. Turn in, room for the Titan disc, weekly keep bugging out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Like you said, you used up all your luck yesterday. Now it's back to shite luck. Right, exactly. I think I might have used all my luck last night. Oh no. Rip. Did they nerf the drop of tokens off the goblin? I was getting 15 per portal, now I'm getting 3. Uh-oh. I don't know. I actually had better luck with the tokens myself. Today, on that, at least. Or the currency, I mean. Good luck. Oh, I don't know how many attempts I'll do normal again. Soul for 12B, but we'll see. Good night. Good night, Haley. See you later. Jesus requires no blood sacrifices. Exactly. Good night, Haley. Yeah. Okay, monk's good. Hunter. Do you need Mog from BOD Silver?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You want to hit a ride for Gmod?
Maybe. Maybe.
I could do that. Because I already have it.
Okay.
It'd just be a waste of a drop.
Wait, you have Gmod?
Yeah.
Hate you.
You were with me when I got it.
I was?
Yes.
Sorry, I must have trauma blocked.
Wow. Wow.
I actually don't remember you getting. I must not have been paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's so funny. That's funny.
It's funny, actually. I wasn't gonna ask because I thought you didn't have it and I didn't want to steal it from you in case it did. But I'm mostly,
nope, I have it.
Mostly wanting the lockout, so.
Okay.
But, I don't know, we'll talk about it later. Trauma block the Gmod, exactly. Makes sense. Silver Giga Chad. Exactly, yes. Oh, gosh. My brain is unfortunately very good at trauma blocking, so it's a little frustrating. It does it without my permission. Even if something's not traumatic. It's like, yeah, we don't need that anymore. And I'm like, actually we did. So... fun. I think after I'm done with mount farming, I'm just going to take advantage of the event, try to get the tier sets from their raids. It's a lot of drops off the bosses. Yeah, that's my plan too. I'm definitely going to start shifting to Mog soon. I wanted to get some of these mounts. I at least got the BFA dungeon ones. I am happy about that. So if I don't get any more of the raid ones, okay, fine. I at least got the dungeons, so I'm completely done with dungeon mounts. I'm very happy about that. Almost gobbo time. Just for that, Haley, you should run it and get the mount twice. Exactly. Silver new title unlocked. The Mount Chad. Exactly. There are pills and therapy for that, you know. Not according to my allergies and the fact that I supposedly don't trauma block and also don't have ADHD, according to all the doctors I've ever spoken to. They think I'm lying. Blame it on my heat stroke. Like, okay. Pretty sure that didn't do all of it, but alright. Or you might just have a shit memory, Kraken. Well, I did have a heat stroke as a baby. Well, toddler, I guess. Which ruined part of my memory. Yay. And also trauma. I did have a lot of trauma, so... Yeah, because what do doctors know, right? Exactly. Anyone know if class trials can be used to farm mounts, or did they fix that way back? I'm not sure. I've never tried to use class trials for mount farming, so I'm not sure. And I really need to pay attention where I set my hearth. I just used it on my DK randomly in the middle of Darkshore. Well, you really wanted to go to Darkshore, you know? My memory was ruined by getting old. Nah. There we go. Get that in there, and that. It's gobbo time. Gaboo time. Are you over there, Silver?
No. Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'll get over there then. I was gonna finish cleaning if you were already there, but then I will get on there. Be a Marvel player in your life. Personal teleport is key to farming. You know, I've never actually even used it. I honestly never do. It's fine. And I'm done with the treasure goblin. My last level 80 got the 36 slot bag. Nice! Congrats, Big Fire! That's awesome. Wow, there is nobody here. I got put in the timeout shard. Hey,
The
mail.
timeout shard.
Yeah, I'm the only one standing here. Got a chest, apparently. That's weird. Cool. Well, it will mail you chests, apparently, which is weird, because I did loot all 3 earlier. Cool. I'm done with Treasure Goblin. My last level 80 got 36 slot bag. If you want to do Goblin Undermine, it has more spawns. It does indeed! But that also means I'd have to unlock Undermine and also get the car, and who wants to do that? Let's see. Yep, I see you. Ooh, you're in the crab version too. Hi. I think everybody died.
It's very quiet.
I know, I'm like, what happened here? Let's see, Undermine, Goblin, Stormwind. Here we go. In group. The car insurance, exactly. There we are. Beautiful. That looks better.
People.
Post Garage Stormwind. Yes. Honestly, don't know why I'm farming for the new Tier 2 transmog. Most of these sets are ugly. Because +1 purposes, right? Capital Goblins spawn in one spot. Undermine Goblins spawn or die 2 seconds before I get there. Yeah. I might have to unlock Shadowland for my Evoker to properly farm sod. Yeah, you will. You definitely will. Or it's going to be a little bit hard. Does anyone know if I need to do all the quests and Legion zones to get the class mounts on a new character? I don't think you need to do the zones, but you will need to do your campaign, because you have to do the class hall campaign to get the class hall mount. It's at the end of it. So, sort of. I think a couple of the class halls required some of the zones. I don't remember which ones, though. On my server, the people decided to make a wide circle around the portal. Kind of funny, like it's a ritual. Perfect. Beautiful.
You moved right on top of me.
Yep.
You protecting me or something?
I mean, I guess. Well, fine. Don't stand next to me, jeez.
I'm in front of you.
I know. I wanted to stand next to you. How rude. Even more rude. Swear. See what I have to put up with, guys? No love around here. I get no respect around here. No respect. So I'm always on the timeout shard. How do you switch? I joined a group. There's a... You can find a group in the group finder. That's what I did. Anyone know if... let's see, I read that. Good night, all. Good luck with the drops. Have a good night, Swamp. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I feel that. Every once in a while I get put in the timeout shard too. Can't do dungeons and raids and class trials. Ah, that makes sense. Kraken has the cheese touch. Diary of a Wimpy could reference. Perfect. Yes. What are you buying, Sylvia? What are you buying?
I'm not buying anything. I literally like this just to sit next to you.
Why?
It's What do you mean, why?
Why did you want to stand on top of me with your Bruto?
I'm right next to you, sitting on the Bruto.
You're literally on top of me. Do you not see stream right now? I'm in the armpit of your Bruto.
Yeah?
Yeah? Why do you try to assert your dominance over me and then gaslight me? How dare you? Look,
I'm going to look at Discord right now.
Alright. If that is not... I'm not on a mount. I'm on the ground. Do you see a stream right now?
I am seeing stream. That's why I took a screenshot. Because on my end, you are on your Bruto right next to me.
Well, here, I'll fix it. There. Now we really are right next to each other.
Perfect. You know what? I'm going to post it in Discord so people know that I'm not lying.
Silver's game is bugged, everyone. She's just gaslighting you. Don't listen to her lies. Love you. Honey bunch. Is my manipulation working? I'm not very good at it. Perfect. Where are we at here? I thought that was the show. It's the only way I know how to avoid the TO shard. Gotcha. Every time I see those brood amounts, my heart hurts every time. I am sorry, Isaac. I know. She's trying to hide me from everyone. She was. Double Bruto, exactly. And now she's not on the Bruto. I mounted to be with you.
You mounted to be with me.
Yes. Wah.
Wah. I had to throw an elixir into the portal.
I would, but I don't have any elixirs. I used all mine on the last ones. Double Bruto, exactly. I'm just glad I'm no longer on the hip-hop servers where other players are constantly doing that face-hump thing to me. No kidding. Bruto Man's like my heart hurt. I'm sorry, Vampy. Aw. Bummer. Double Bruto, what does it mean? Exactly. Yes. Have they ever done that to you or Silver? It's so juvenile. Not that I've seen. If they do, it's not usually on purpose. People just kind of mount wherever.
Yeah.
But I also never talked to anyone on Moonguard either, so I don't think anyone knew me. Yeah, I didn't ever had a problem with the people on Moonguard. It's just the amount of people. And the server just dying. I wish I could still be on Moonguard. I like Moonguard. But it's so freaking overpopulated. You can't do anything. It's unfortunate. Ashes of Lartry 698. Oh, good luck, Tin Soldier. I saw you. I stalked you. Did you? Perfect. Well, I never noticed. This is a joke, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't really have cared if you did. If anything, I would have been impressed because I'm hard to catch considering how many times I hop mounts. That sucks that Moonguard is pretty much the only place you can get walk-up RP on US servers. Rimrest is dead in comparison. Rimrest used to be a lot more populated, but I think a lot of them moved to Moonguard for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Because it used to be Moonguard was Alliance RP, and Rimrest was Horde RP. I was on both for a long time, for that very reason. Yet, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Not today, I'm sorry. I'm def happy you got me to transfer here. Quests are ways to complete now. Oh, I bet. I don't doubt. Sounds like we need to transfer again, Silver.
Oh boy.
Time to leave. Bye. Oh, it's green. Why is it green? Green.
Why is the sky purple?
I don't know. Somebody peed.
No, someone put the madness brazier down.
Is that what does it?
I'm assuming.
Almost honestly never use toys. Except for the useful ones. Hopefully now that most server restrictions have been removed, people will spread back out and not be all grouped up on a few. I hope so, because people are still transferring to Moonguard.
Yeah, I don't I don't trust that.
No. It's only gotten worse. When you're literally trying to walk through Stormwind and camp because it's lagging, there's a problem. Moving to Kraken server to serve soccer. Good luck! I rare hop, that too, but rare spawns are almost always available, for sure. Oh. Yeah. Is anything gonna spawn or what? Here they are. Alright, 1. 2. Where's the third one at? Yeah.
It's near the punching targets.
That's
People
where
like
I'm
putting
at.
down.
Where I'm at right now. I see 2, but I don't know where the third one is. Eh. My frames. Oh, there's that one.
Ah, seems like you killed the third one.
There's the second one. Okay, what was in here somewhere? Hey, you got an Ares' Charger! Congrats! Now we both have it. Nice!
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got that yesterday when you were gone for most of the stream.
Ah.
You were gone for half of it. Yeah. Yes, indeedy.
There. Excellent.
I got 3 shards.
Nice.
Woo. Cool. Silver the mount, Chad. Exactly. Have you tried the one button method yet? Nope, I have no reason to, just because I have... It doesn't really provide any accessibility for me since I don't need it, so... Rare spawns are almost always available. Nice. Alright, well, you can leave that. Goodbye, fools. Beautiful.
Oh, it is really pretty.
Isn't it? I thought so. People were complaining about it, and I'm like, I think it's gorgeous. What are you talking about? We finally have a recolor of it. Windguard is so bad for Xbox selling. So many auction house spots. Thought it would be good transferring my auctions, but it turns out to destroy my incoming sales. Aw, I'm sorry, Archibald. Good, get off my server. Anyway. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? And I got a elixir. Good. I'll get that for the next one. Anyway, we're at the end of stream. Thank you all. Rabbit from Twitch, by the way. Perfect. Well, hello, Rabbit. Glad to have you here. We are at the end of stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here with me today. Had a grand old time with all y'all. You helped keep me somewhat sane. 35 tries with Garbos and no mount. I'm sorry. But there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I will be here again tomorrow. I will be streaming on Friday and Saturday. Check out that schedule because it's different for the month than my usual stuff. So, yeah. I'm tired. I'm gonna go clean things, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Bye.